and we're still here, and hope you are too. Thank you for watching. Hope you followed EMUSC as well. That is where we do a lot more of our independent stuff, our melee events on Wednesdays. But this is about EMU underscore esports, the home for everything esports, right? Here at Eastern Michigan University. So
Yeah.
I'm a pleasure to be part of that, and I'm a pleasure to keep continuing commentating our entire event up until the grand finals, and it's gonna be a long one, just given by how many people we have in bracket today, and it'll be a fun one too. So
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm excited already from the kind of play that we saw. Like you were saying earlier, like there's going to be a lot of people coming out there, and they're going to take the risk, and that's what I love to see. I mean, this game is still in its infancy, right? So it really comes down to you got to try stuff, you got to push out those strategies, because if you're not going to do it when it matters most, then you're not going to learn, right? You're not going to take from it. And so I love seeing that already from everyone. I love seeing how a Straw Hat Kid has been playing Saturday too. Even towards the end, I definitely felt he was
yes,
he was able to find his footing, and I'm hoping that just continues on as he continues to play and get more comfortable. Because sometimes it's the nerves that hits you, and you're not able to get yourself in the right place, and then all of a sudden it's like you get swept up in a storm, or you get swept up in a Straw Hat Kid, or fruit
yeah.
bombardment, and next thing you know, you're out, right? But you got to take it in stride. So really, really good stuff thus far, man. Quality thing. And then now you said we have a Donkey Kong and Joker coming up.
Looking like it, yes. And I mean, hey, you got to
Ooh,
do remember one thing: it is online, right?
it is online.
Where everything's made up and the points don't matter. So like, I mean, weird things can happen, right? Zephyr,
Now,
he has a win online over
yeah,
Locust,
okay,
and I have a couple of people over here. Viri has a online win over Skittles and Gaming High 9x9. A couple of people have some other wins over other people. I
nice.
think. Um, oh,
But it's
hey,
not
the
real though, right? It's not
no,
real.
not real. So, I
I
mean,
mean,
it's a real
are you?
win.
I'm not even here, so I don't know what you're talking about. But that's great.
True. All
But
right. I mean,
yeah, I mean, this, like you said, I mean, all kidding aside, like a lot of these guys have been putting in a lot of work, a
yes.
lot of effort, and
Oh,
it's incredible to see. I mean, I think a lot of people, yes, there's going to be certain nuances, certain things, certain tactics that are not going to work as effective when it comes to online versus offline. But still, at the end of the day, there is a credit to that set of skills, right? Even if there may be more prioritized in this nature, there's still skills that matter in the collective of what Smash
of
Bros.
course,
Ultimate
yes.
is, right? And
It
so
all
it's
really kind of
always
comes out.
great. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And we see it all the time, man. I mean, there's so many players that we know who have really come from a place where they were online warriors, and then lo and behold, you see them rise up and then become like greats in the game. And
Yes,
so
I remember.
it's
If I
constant.
remember, if Bracken, I think my memory serves me correctly, but it might not because when Brawl came out, I was like 6. But I remember Wadi. Wasn't he like a big Wi-Fi warrior back in the Brawl days? Didn't go to a lot of events, and now in Smash 4 and this game became one of the top players. So
Yeah, like Sonics and stuff too, who's doing really well right now.
yes,
It's just like it's time and time again you see a lot of these really talented players, and they just play, and then finally they get the courage to kind of come out and show their stuff. And yeah, there's some differences and nuances, but more often than not, if you see those online warriors who are working hard and putting in hours, you tend to see them rise up, right? So, people can say whatever they want, but all this stuff matters. In the
yeah,
end of
Leo
it,
not
all this stuff
washed.
matters.
Okay.
Yes, yes. History shows that this matters. So I'm excited to see this. I personally really like the Joker and DK matchup from both sides.
I think
So
it's fun. It's as a
yeah.
DK player myself, I think it's
Hmm.
incredibly fun to watch just to see how DK does not get bombarded by back air and by the incredible offense that Joker has with and without Arsene.
Oh
And
yeah.
with Joker especially too, DK is the top 10 offense in the entire game. When he gets an opening, that's like 70%, dude. If he plays his card right, 70%, and you're off the stage. Oh no, I'm on the other side. There we go.
We back. We back. All right. But yeah. I mean, yeah. Like, definitely DK. It can be a powerhouse. I mean, he's a heavy man, and these heavies just hit hard in this game. Period. Right. He
Yeah.
has this amazing back air and stuff, and put in pressure. He got a lot of on one of the more recent patches. He got some buffs as well. Of course, down B is like in a really good place too, and it's ultimately he has some coverage, he's some stuff. Shouts to, of course, like DK Will has always been labbing stuff up
And
day in and day out. Go ahead. Oh, tell me.
I
Tell me.
have
You're a DK man.
so
Talk to me.
I'm a DK guy, right? So
Hmm.
I don't know if I've never seen it before, but I won't say I've pioneered it, but like you can be on the ledge with DK, like grabbing a ledge, and Joker can be on the ledge too, using his the grappling hook, and you can just jump down to the upbeat with a helicopter, and when he pulls up, he's gonna hit by the helicopter. Then you grab ledge, you go down, you keep doing that over and over again, but don't do it like 7 times in a row because you'll fall down, and you can get like 50% on him. And it gives just infinite edge guard basically. But I taught Zephyr that. I don't know if he's gonna pull it out. Hopefully he does, because that'll be fun to watch. But Zephyr, a good friend of mine. I have lost a D-man in person though before, so I mean, he's good. Lost to Zephyr and beaten Zephyr online. But this isn't about me. This is about these competitors. If it was about me, I'd be on the battlefield right now, showing my skill. But
Yeah.
I do what I do best, which is just talking insurmountable amounts of nonsense through my mouth in front of funny men with big noses like Mario or turtles attacking each other. That's what I do best. And
I
they're
like
in
it. I like it.
they're in the battlefield for $100, and I'm just watching, and I'll go talk about it. Okay, so
Oh, well,
hey
see ya.
ha, Kirby player and Lieutenant Sarge, the proud owner of a Captain E DQ win, because that's just what he does. He enters in DQs. So let's see who else DQ'd. Ooh, Viri DQ'd. That's a little unfortunate. See, second in the event, they would have done really well. Who else? Looks like the only well-known name is him. So,
Okay.
well, and Mr. Monday lost again. But, so here we go. Hey ha versus Mr. It says Mr. J there, but that is I just said it. Lieutenant Sarge, Wario baby, who is a we didn't get to see what character they picked. So
We'll see soon enough, man.
Yep.
I like you said, I know we're talking about D-Man and like everything, but you know, sometimes the switch up happens. We'll get into it. I'm excited to see what these characters are, and honestly, I've been really enjoying just watching this game since 8.0. I feel that with 8.0 and 8.1, this game has a lot of great patches, a lot of great design decisions. Of course, you know, we can always say we need more, but it's been really great to see the influx of characters because of the changes that have been made. So I'm always excited to see new players play and see the tech and the discovery phase happen once again.
especially with Kirby, right, where the discovery phase kind of happens for like the entire of the game's lifespan, because Kirby's really never been good except for 64. So right, all the Kirby players love. I mean, Kirby has a lot of stuff too, like down air, down smash, just a lot of forward air or forward smash shenanigans. How strong that and long lasting that move is. So like, and hey ha, very good competitors. Seeded 8th for a reason, because they're real good. So or seeded 9th for a reason.
Yeah,
we're gonna have Wario. So a little similar in the range department, so I would assume that Wario would a little excel just because of how fast his air mobility is and how slow Kirby's is. So we will see. FD is the pick, and here we go.
Yeah, to start it off, and yeah, like you were talking about, what you alluded to. I mean, this is kind of the core issue for Kirby ever since 64, right? Where the character's just overall mobility has been really poor. Boxing wise, the character is very strong. You can see right there, great tools, the combos. Like he has the setups here. It's the thing about it, if someone is willing to actually get away from Kirby. But if you're not, you see all this? That is what's going to happen to you.
I know. Sarge sees it too.
Yeah. Amazing opener right there.
Yeah, really one of the best Kirbys in the world. Looking at that, it's an amazing Kirby flowchart nonsense combo, and we see there with that back air, good DI from Lieutenant Sarge. Not gonna get melted, at least for now, right?
Yeah.
But we'll see. I mean, hey, you did say earlier if Kirby gets in, he kind of just puts on a show for everyone in the building. But like, Wario does get a little off of camping, right? Getting that charged waff a little faster. So we'll see if that is in Sarge's playbook. If he just wants to die to forward airs because of that, and maybe it won't be, but we will see.
Yeah, good there right there. Just open up, and then once again too, into drag down.
Oh my god!
Up tilt, up air, easy 54% in the setup. And see, this is the thing. It doesn't seem like right now Lieutenant Sarge is really looking to go ahead and really stay away. You don't see him trying to maintain his distance, trying to pick and choose his openings. And because he's eating all this damage, like again, this character Kirby is solely bad because of the movement. If you are in that character's face, I don't have to go anywhere. I just extend my feet, my big
Yeah.
oversized feet, and I win.
And there you go, the forward tilt. Gotta get the job done there. Finally on the board, but probably a little too little, a lot too late. But hey, Wario does a little bit of a comeback character himself. We'll see if he has up his sleeve. I don't know how well FD is of a stage choice here, because what is kind of just looking like a Street Fighter stage, just going up to him. Oh, I'm gonna attack you now. So I hope you drop shield so you die, stuff like that.
Oh.
So nothing for Wario to really excel on movement-wise, right? Which is of course his big thing against Kirby, because Kirby doesn't really need to move around platforms when they don't exist. So
Yeah. But I mean, again, you know, we've seen the combos, man. Even like Gluttony and like what he's been able to do with this character. So
yeah,
I mean, the character does have a lot of crazy kill confirms, a lot of great comeback factor. Waft is easily one of the best moves in the game.
yeah,
And
the
so,
best move in the game.
Yeah,
At least
yeah,
when it's fully
yeah.
charged, right?
Sometimes you got to be kind, you know. But yes,
Yes.
that move is ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. So now we are going to see like what can happen here, because if he's able to get the stock right now, if he's able to take the stock off this Kirby. Now we've got a game. Doesn't matter if he's at 76 right now. What it matters is, can he take off this stock and get in the place he needs to be?
Yes, without WAP, certainly. So it might be it might be really very tempting is if Heiha gets more on the board with more percentage against Wario. He'll be a little more inclined to kind of just press the down B button and hope for the best, but you do want to keep that in your back pocket so you can use it for a nasty revenge combo, right? So you got to be careful. And Rage is going to be a factor eventually at this point. Oh, going for the stone smash, but thankfully the ledge recovery invincibly going to get in the way of that. So, oh man.
Oh, the whiff punish on the forward smash. Okay, that was it's funny that you mentioned Street Fighter 2, because that was Street Fighter-esque. Like, look at this right here. Look at that.
Punish.
That is a whiff punish. Yes.
So,
Footsies.com. Look at that. Take notes.
Boom. Perfect spacing too. You see him.
Yeah.
I think I was kind of put at the exact same time, kind of just dashed it back and let it rip. So.
Well, it was because of the fair. So he did a landing fair. So you initially see that hurt block extension, right?
Oh yeah.
And so on Lieutenant Charge side, he's like, "Oh, I can hit." He's like, "Oh, nah, that's done, man. You missed out. We're closed here."
And Kirby. Another good thing about Kirby too is that he's small, right?
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of his things, when you're like a character like Kirby, when you're just like in Puff too, when you're just like a pink ball. You all kind of look the same. So every animation looks the same. Not every animation, at least landing animation, right? So you're not making sure like, oh, hey, I don't know how far Ascension is. And of course, I don't know how seasoned of a competitor Lieutenant Sarge is, of course, like 41th seed. But I mean, like, especially against Kirby, right? There's not a lot of Kirbys besides like your cousins, right? Who are like 7 years old and down B. So
exactly.
And this is not your cousin's Kirby. I'll say that.
It is not your cousin's Kirby, that's for sure. My cousin's not doing 90%. Well, maybe my cousin is, but not everyone's cousin's going to be doing 90%, right? That's for sure.
My cousin's gonna jump once, then they're gonna jump twice, then a third time, then they're pressing down B, and they're gonna miss. So
and that's their mix-up on mix-up, right?
Yes.
That's their level 3 Yomi.
Like, where's this blue ball coming from that you just kind of pops around every character? I'm confused. Little Timmy, that's a shield.
Yeah.
and if Heiha does win this match, they're gonna go up against Cam in winners round 3, who also plays Kirby. So a Kirby ditto.
Wow.
But probably won't be able to see
this is 2020, man, ladies and gentlemen.
True.
Who sees that? Oh, okay. So we have the Banjo-Kazooie coming out. So this is an interesting tactic. Like I said before, Kirby's main flaw is movement.
Yeah.
Right? And so navigating this minefield coming out of like Lieutenant Sarge is going to be a very, very like hard task. So
yeah,
I'm curious,
especially on a stage like PS2 where it's really big, so you have a lot of range to run around. And I heard at the very beginning, I didn't move at all. Maybe I was just trying to see if, well, we picked Banjo, is just trying to stick the camping zoning character. Because you just see him just kind of shield one egg, and just so many projectiles coming out from Sarge. So
yeah,
but we'll see. That might be an SD right here or something. Get out of the way. Yep, you're done, kid. Never mind.
There's a charge.
Oh, never mind, you're done. Told you.
No, he still has Wonder Wing on deck too. Here, he's gonna hit the side. Go guy. Wow, that was a very, very good dash attack to cover option right there.
Okay, well, gotta get back to stage. So I guess you're not indeed done. So we'll see if certainly that kind of ledge recovery did take a long time to do. A lot of percentage racked upon Sarge, but that F smash, whatever it was, it sort of got the job done.
Absolutely. Easy F smash on the punish on the Wonder Wing. They're a little too liberal with those punishments, or those Wonder Wings coming out Lieutenant Sarge and who's gonna be
Yeah.
punished for it.
You only got
Yeah, it's just
15, man. You gotta keep them
yeah,
close to your heart.
absolutely.
And there you
All
go.
right.
The F tilt or F air. Gotta get the job done. Finally, the big meaty fist in his face.
Yeah,
So,
good stuff.
oh man, what a combo.
Yep, getting a good start. Oh, got him out of double jump. Oh,
Oh
got him out of the
no.
other jump too. And if we can get on top,
Oh.
oh yeah, he's gonna Wonder Wing out of here. He does not want to deal with that again. He knows last time he ate way too much damage off stage.
Yes, especially the last game too. So
Mhm.
just being out of the way, that's a good use of Wonder Wing if I think so. Just trying to get out of the way, rather alive than dead. So
Yeah, no,
anything
absolutely.
at this point. I mean, hey, it's a closer game than the last one. So, but when winning whiff and grabs like that, it's not gonna be much longer.
Yeah, really good stuff there. Of course, dash grabs in this game have significant cooldown, and so you can't just throw these out and just kind of hope. If you don't have an answer or setup for it, you haven't pressured your opponent into shield, then you're just gonna lose that stock. And wow, already 55% here coming out here, like really good stuff. And Lieutenant Sarge, you see a lot of times he's not kind of setting up shop. He's not really throwing out the down tilts or using like the fair or nair. Nair, very great disjoints that Kirby really can't deal with. You're seeing a little bit of it now, but again, you may have to wonder, is it a little bit too late here?
Yeah, I mean, Banjo excels really from that kind of bait and punish playstyle. I'm gonna throw the projectiles out. Gonna see what I can land, then catch you with a forwarder when you're lacking, right? So
Yeah.
you need to be a little careful of maybe not trying to play a bit more of an offensive game, play a bit more of a defensive passive game. But we did see the up tilt or the up smash rather.
Up smash, yeah. No,
Getting the job done
absolutely.
finally. And hey, Kirby's light, man. It can happen. Wonder Wing
Yeah,
too.
no, I can. Yeah, Wonder Wing is on deck. All right, you're gonna see one there. 3 more left to go. Let's see if he's actually gonna try to conserve them
Oh man,
potentially.
might be it right here. If we get an edge opportunity.
No,
but
little bit too late.
yep, a little unfortunate. Well, hey, I'm gonna go back a little bit of a Kirby ditto for them. I don't think we're gonna catch that one, but that's fine by me because we're gonna catch. Oh man, this is unfortunate. Zephyr has disqualified from the game, and D-Man and Whack, who his opponent was, they're duking it out on off stream. So it looks like we're is it?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I
So-
mean, talking just about the match that we just saw, that just looked really hard again from Lieutenant Sarge. He just wanted to go in, man. He wanted to battle, and going back to it, like you could see that. I mean, the sheer footsies you're seeing from him, like it just had that so much more on point in that regard. And like I said, the character's boxing tactics are going to be really strong. When you're playing Banjo, you have a bit more things there. You do have your F tilt, you have your down tilt, you have Nair. They're really good tools, but they're all supplemented by the setup with the eggs, right, or the grenades, and we didn't see that nearly enough. It wasn't done consistently. Every now and then it would come out, and it's like, oh hey, let me get a
But
couple
hey,
hits.
it
and
can't
maybe
be every now and then, man. It has to be your entire
Yeah,
game plan, and it certainly wasn't.
exactly. Yeah, it really has to be.
We'll see what
So
the times when you see like HBox raging after he plays a Banjo in some Wi-Fi tournament. It's because of the projectiles, man. It's not because of
Yeah.
the, oh, I'm going to run in and grab you. No, it's because the onslaught projectiles that you can't get to with a horrible
Yeah.
range. And that's with a character like Jigglypuff with good aerial speed. Imagine like Kirby with bad, right?
yeah,
So,
exactly. No,
and hey, everything is everything is learning experience, right? So I don't know how seasoned he is in Smash Bros. But hey, you've got a commentated match to look over. I would highly recommend you do. I look all
Yeah,
of mine. See how
that's
bad
the
I play.
point, man. Hey, that's the point, right? I mean, ultimately, we're here to give that information so everyone can get better and level up and just talk about hype matches. I mean, at the end of the day, I was hyped. I haven't seen Kirby in such a long time. Last time I saw Kirby was playing with my homegirl Vicky Kitty. Like,
Yeah.
like I haven't seen, and that was us at like a Smash Summit. So it's been a long time. So again, I'm happy to see the character flourish. The character still needs some tweaks, in my personal opinion, because they keep buffing the stuff the character is good at,
Yes.
rather than giving the character
characters are
the
bad at.
weakness.
You're talking about
Yeah.
earlier about DK buffs and the stuff they did with Falcon and stuff they did with like Pit and stuff. They don't need to kill earlier. They need a better recovery. Kirby needs better aerial mobility. Of course, one of the big things about his character is the fact that he doesn't, because it's remissive of his game, which where he has low aerial mobility. But still, it's a video game, man. Sakurai, I know you love that. I know you love Kirby, man.
Yeah. I mean, I think he also knows too. He knows that it'll be dangerous if that character gets buffed. Because I mean,
Yes,
the character
yes.
has again a lot of very strong tools, and so. But I still think at the end of the day, give us a little bit, just a
Yeah, I
little
mean,
bit, a
Kirby,
slight
he doesn't
movement,
listen. He doesn't
slight
have to be
movement.
a bottom 5 character. He can be bottom 20. He can be
Yeah,
it's fine. Give him that, right?
yeah, give him something, all right? Give him something.
So here we go. We're gonna have OT, Robin player, defeated Captain Capcom, our boy. A little unfortunate there, but hey, props to him going against. What did you say, Tim? How you pronounce his name? I want to get it right.
Akechi?
Akechi. So there you go. Akechi, the proud owner of 2 DQ wins, not just one. So we'll see if this is just going to be the OT show, or OT just puts on a show, or is it going to be a little bit of a competitive match here? Akechi, 2519 against with a hero. All right. So
A hero.
a
Okay.
little bit of an anime OP opening battle fight
Yep.
simulator.
I like
2
it.
zoning sword fighters. So
I'm a fan. I'm a fan. You know, it's funny because I always look at Hero and I feel like Hero's like what Robin could have been, right? And
yeah,
just like the depth of the character and all the unique tools. But a lot of Robins have been finding a lot of like setups as well. I mean, Arcfire is still a really phenomenal tool, and that 11 sword you have to respect. But man, Heroes is a different beast, especially if RNG this is in your favor. So
yes,
we'll see.
wow, oh, man.
But if they're not.
Yeah, and looks like OT playing a little like the Messiah there with just the amount of. I mean, OT, he's pretty good, right? So he's got a lot up his sleeve with Robin, associate character that a lot of people do not necessarily. I mean, practice a lot against unless you like have a Robin who's like in your region or like your house, right? So you gotta be a little careful. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. So OT,
Killing it.
yeah, she's killing it. So, but Akechi, oh, Snooze not quite gonna kill, but the back throw. Well, Snooze doesn't kill, but not gonna quite hit.
Opportunity, beautiful
Yep.
fair. Down smash also too, such a solid tool. I love the awareness. So I feel that what I'm seeing from OT, she's definitely reading the menu, which is gonna be so pivotal when you are playing up against a hero. Like
Yeah.
you need to understand the menu, you need to understand what's going on. I mean, even that step back, recognizing like, all right, if you're gonna use zoom, oh, you're done.
I think Akechi should read the menu too.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that one's not gonna work out there.
Yeah. So at least throwing a lot of menu out here at a very low MP the entire match. So you gotta be careful at some point, not getting back throw, but oh
shield
man.
break. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Good work from Akechi.
Yeah,
And
really.
Now has
solid
accelerate
stuff.
on deck.
Yep, accelerate's always so good. Starts to open up some general combos out of down throw, and also just some added pressure options, even potential corner carries and edge guarding, right, for a hero.
Yeah.
So it's always very interesting to see how heroes operate when they're able to kind of farm those kind of options, right? Like
But OT,
and
she's been playing so well against the platform, just poking that
Mhm.
sword out. So many up smashes against the platform, catching and catching every single time. So
Yeah.
he's got to be careful. Probably a stage with a little less platforms would be better, like Kalos or FD next game. But probably thinking more about this game is Akechi, but should be thinking about that F smash or that fire has been coming out basically every single time you're on the ledge. So
Yep, arc fire. Easy down smash there. OT, she's gonna load up shop. See opportunity. Oh, goes for down smash directly this time. Not really setting up any arc fire.
yeah. And oh man, what a spike! But it didn't matter.
Wait, what was it? What? That was. I don't care anymore. Just out of
Houston,
here.
we have a lift
Yeah,
off.
yeah. Wow. All right, Akechi. I feel like that was like a trying to go for a mental guard break going into game two.
That's like something Mango would do in Melee, but when he's winning the game.
Right. Shouts to Mango, the homie.
I wish I knew
Yeah.
him, and so I'd call him my homie. But I just watched him instead, and I saw him. So
He's a good man. He's a good man. But going into game two now. So OT, she was locking it down, especially when it came to the ledge. Well placed arc fires, just great overall awareness, right? Especially of coming in the menu, and that's going to be so vital when you're playing up against hero. Like if
Yeah.
you're not looking at that menu, if you're not reading it, and you're not adjusting your game plan to that, when you should go in, when you should not, you can just get like you could be playing and feel like everything's fine, and all of a sudden it's like, wait, I just died at like 30 twice, and it just
Time to
that
complain
was
on Twitter.
exactly like you know
Why is
what?
character legal? We need to ban this mid tier. It sucks.
Yeah,
I hate
yeah,
this game. Uncompetitive, right?
yeah.
I mean, like
Can't do it.
that is just the things that hero can do to you, right? So
Yeah,
with a character that is so just diverse and like they're like you can play it campy, you can play it really rush down, all the men's on that menu, man, right? And so you
yeah.
gotta be careful.
Everything is built on that.
You cannot lack at any point in the game.
Yeah, you got to pay attention. Plain and simple. With the character, you know, it's like you're reading an old school RPG, right? You got to read the list, right? You need to read the scrolling text. That's just how it goes. But ooh,
So what I'd like to see is
Akechi.
a little bit of
Okay.
and probably a little similar on the tier list. Certainly, completely opposite spectrum of playstyle, but Yoshi's story, yeah, this is a good stage for Incineroar. So we'll see.
I mean, let's talk about Incineroar. This
Well, like
character is actually, yeah, kind of like Kirby, but man, this character is got some good stuff now. I
Oh
will
man,
say,
he's so cool.
like,
One of the
he's
coolest
so
characters in the
cool.
entire game, I feel.
Absolutely, and the character's got some options now, man. Very, very strong tools. So yeah, I'm gonna be very interested to see what's gonna
Oh
happen.
man,
But I mean,
not
OT
enough
shit,
options
she
to
said
get out
no.
of that
She
scenario.
said,
Oh my
you.
god.
She said, you got dares, I got dares. That's okay.
Yes.
I got you. I'll pay you back. Damn, like she's going in right now.
Yeah, but maybe against
Set up with the
Incineroar,
lemon sword.
not the quite the idea you want to go for, but hey,
Mhm.
one grab and that revenge is gone too. So
Yeah, no, absolutely. Wow, OT, she's just playing with such like charisma, just the pressure.
there you go.
Set up.
Finally, that was 10 to 51, Bam.
Yeah.
And
We
okay.
back. We're good. All right,
Couple
you get
frames
the
of
charge
delay.
up here.
Well, yeah, it looks like they're going right back into it as it should be. And oh man, hey!
No.
If you ask them after the stream, they'll be like, "Oh, I meant to do that." Of course I did.
Yeah. Yeah, what a trade and unfortunate. The hold buffer air dodge, the
Yeah, trying to
classic,
go for the ledge,
bane.
the ledge
Yep.
roll.
Yeah, the bane of everyone in this game.
And there you go with a little bit of the clothesline.
Yep.
Getting him off the level,
Good
but
damage.
yeah, a lot of damage. But we're seeing again a little bit predictable with the down Bs here. Of course, Incineroar is probably the greatest tool, his defining characteristic, but you cannot use it often, or else it kills you
Yeah.
like that, right? So
Yeah, no, absolutely. And OT again getting a great snipe there. I mean, that's the kind of punish that you want to look for as in terms of Robin. Getting arc fire right directly into fair. But yeah, we have a nice full revenge here. This is gonna be easy kill. Get a grab.
and he used it already,
Great.
unfortunately. But and there's the down B from OT. Just gotta be careful.
Oh, goes high. Okay, down throw. Good nair to him off stage. Opportunity to set up arc fire. Are we gonna set up shop again? Yes, absolutely. Throws the book at him.
Boom. Get him out of here.
Yeah, that's gonna be a kill. Yeah, Alolan Whip just being even better now. Grabs more quickly too. Just
Yeah.
Overall phenomenal tool.
Yeah, it's
Good
such an amazing
nair.
move to watch too. Just slides him across the stage every single time. And a Wi-Fi
Yeah.
too. You gotta be careful. You don't know exactly when to press the button, but maybe a little bit of down air here too. Not quite.
Man, Akechi is always just ready for the dare. That's the life.
He's like,
the
not
life.
again, not again. All right.
Yeah. See, good bear there for Akechi. Go for a charge up forward smash. And
Ooh.
wow, going for a lot of these up E. It's very, very strong tool as well too. So you got to be careful, especially as you're getting this rage.
Good use of just getting off of the stage or
Mhm.
getting off of the ledge, just trying to see I don't want to get down smashed or anything. But here
Yeah,
we go.
right.
Oh man, that could be it. Oh, a little mistimed.
Yeah,
You hate to see it getting the back body drop instead.
Yep. I'm very certain that would have been stock.
Yeah, 100%. And that might be here
Yeah.
too. But good, the guy from OT, she's pressing the Graystick in the opposite direction. But Alolan Whip, this
She goes
time
up too late.
you're
and-
not done. That's the back body drop. Up on the stage, Yoshi's story really small.
Oh my gosh! When the lag messes your confirm.
Oh, yeah, that's something to complain about in the Smash GG chat. Oh, this could
See?
be it.
Arc
Looking for a couple
fire.
back airs, but
Oh,
throwing the
book.
book at him. Oh,
The
this
weight
could
with the
be it.
bear. Not the sweet spot needed. Should
Yeah.
wait.
Akechi kind of losing all momentum at this point. Back throw.
Yeah.
You had a lot of
Opportunity.
momentum in that second stock or the last stock here, and there we go.
Yep.
Momentum out the window. OT. She's got the dub here. 2-0.
Yeah. Well, easy money right there for OT. I just love that she was like, okay, I'm gonna go back to what I know works. She stepped back with punish, stood in the space, right? Akechi saw that is micro spacing 101 from OT, and that's really what got her the win previously as well and taking off these stocks. So really great awareness from her to just kind of calm down because it was really when she started to get flustered there where Akechi was just like, all right. Because Akechi knows he knows go, right? Akechi knows go, right?
All the Cinnamon wants to do, they want to run up. They want to be that wrestler, man. They want to be like the Iron Sheik. They want to break backs. Right? They want to break spines. They want to throw him off the stage, right? But instead, he's the one who got humbled, right? So
yeah,
good work
absolutely.
from OT.
Yeah, really, really great stuff. Great stuff. Wow, again, Robin, Kirby, what's going on here, man?
Incineroar.
Dancer, talk to me. What's going on? Where are these characters? All these.
They
characters.
don't live in my state. These are not my guys. My guy lost. Okay. The one thing you learn about EMUSC is that EMUSC does not win.
that hurts me.
But it hurts me really too. These are my boys. These are my friends.
I know, man. I'm sorry, man. We gotta change that, man. We gotta level up. The workshops, man. I got you guys, man. I got some good coaches. I know some people. Oh man, yeah, really, really good stuff there from OT. Wow.
Yeah, that was fun too. Hey, it looks like Heiha defeated Cam, went Terry second game, so they're gonna find themselves going against Skills most likely.
So Bogard.
That is who you main, right?
I mean, I play so many characters, but Terry is one of them. Yeah, right. I'm the boy from Southtown. I'm about it.
So a little more. What is our next game here? In your mind, it looks like it's gonna be Duck versus Druish. Okay, it looks like Duck's got a little bit of a run here. Never mind. Also, the proud owner of 2 DQs. So.
Nice.
Well, 1 DQ actually, but I'm gonna find himself against Druish. Very good Palutena. Go up against 2 very close games against Hurrah. I don't know what it says. I can only assume Harambe, but I hope not. Hurrah Sumitsu and Banbao. Now I go against Duck, Joker Palutena. Matchup you see quite often at a high level. 2 very good characters. Probably most people would say like top 5 each, both of them. So like.
Oh, for sure.
They know their stuff. Hopefully, so much on these characters just to watch and understand. So many high-level players play both these characters. But on a stadium, other classic choice.
Yeah, interesting stuff here. Okay, going for the opener of like a standard down throw fair. Doesn't really go for the double jump read or anything like that. Kind of just steps back and sees. So already I can see from Duck. Also playing some Joker myself. Just kind of playing it really conservative with the follow-ups. Just going there, using a great gun, and the short hop gun is such a strong tool in this matchup. And overall, just probably one of the most versatile specials in the game, period.
Yeah, and they all it is just shooting with the gun, right? It's not even anything that exciting. All it is just gun, and then you can use a little dodge out of it, right? So
but
it's just simple and sweet. It's all it is, and all it needs to be, man. It doesn't need to be some crazy move that does some crazy 3 things or whatever. It doesn't have to make me stutter, right? It can just be simple as shooting a gun, and especially when Arsene comes out, then it becomes that machine gun, man.
Yeah, and it just gets crazy. And then in tandem with, again, like I said before, the movement options that you get out of gun, really good. Beautiful Rainstorm, gonna get back down in recovery. That's one thing though that really shouldn't affect.
Oh man, you saw him doing it.
Yep. People always think, but maybe I can get through that. No, you're not gonna get through that. Like, Palutena probably has some of the best tools.
Not this time.
As with the ledge, with whether it's jab, F tilt, down tilt, up smash has I think it's like 16 frames on up smash itself active. It's just insane. So you have to respect her in that scenario.
Yeah, we saw Duck. He had the first hit of nair or forward air, and he could have went for some confirm, but he kind of just sat there instead, not going for anything. So a little unfortunate.
I think he tried to react there if he had landed the fair and wasn't able to do so. I mean, that's going to be a little tighter hit confirm, so it's definitely something you want to make sure that more of like a punish.
Yeah, kind of you're going for it.
Rounded option. Yep, absolutely. Good up air.
Here we go, Druish. Druish is playing really good stage control. You kind of see every single interaction. You see that Palutena just in that little white circle in the Pokeball, right? That's where she's going every single time you see her.
No, the pineapple there, unfortunately for Duck, especially when you have Arsene, and that's going to be a big thing because Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have probably only one more Arsene
Boom.
if unless you get some quality counters at this point. So
Yeah.
really gonna have to see if you can make
And
it
hey,
count.
Joe's pressing a lot of buttons, and Joe's trying to throw out a lot of moves. So just kind of holding down B. Maybe not the worst idea, but Arsene's out, so
Yeah, got to make this one count here. See, good counter. But I mean, I already love what I'm seeing from Jurish. Just kind of
yeah.
sitting back, being patient, but not fully just completely afraid of Arsene. A lot of times you'll see people go where they just go all in and they get trashed, or they just run away completely and get trashed, right? You just
Yeah.
got to pick and choose your battles when someone's on that Arsene tip, because they know they need to make it count as well.
You really, your game plan really doesn't need to be changed that much. You just kind of have to pick your openings, right? You don't have to be like super afraid, but you
Wow.
do have to DI, and that's what you did not do, Doug.
Yeah,
So,
DI is yeah.
so you
The
hold the
back.
opposite direction of where you're
Hmm.
flying,
Hmm.
and if you're not holding up, then you go to the side, arguably, or it's
Yeah,
different sometimes. But you do have to do that, and you'll learn from it. It's okay. It's all
that
right.
does
It's fine.
matter. I think what happened for Duck, I think Duck thought just fade back and
Yeah.
avoid the bear, and then just got caught slipping. Like, nah, that's not. It don't work like that.
Yeah.
I
Paul's
mean,
got some
that
big hitboxes, man.
yes, big hitboxes, big movement. Like, she goes for sure, 100%, right?
Yeah.
Even with up air and everything too. And that's kind of what I was talking about even before when it comes down to rainstorm. Like a lot of times, jokers can kind of auto default. Like if they're in a have to recover. I mean, as a DK main, like when you're up in the air getting juggle, you have to put on 1,000 IQ just to get back down, right? But a lot of times for
No,
Joker,
what you have to do is all you do is you have to do anything to just calm yourself down because especially with DK or some big character, you're just not gonna have it. You're just gonna get hit. You just gotta wait. Watch your character, which you love so much and which you almost kind of see yourself as kind of a personality into you. Watch them get trashed and destroyed and ripped into millions of smithereens. You're just like, that's me.
as I said, you see all those thoughts. There's only one thought for Joker, all right? Rainstorm.
Yeah, and
And
then
then
Duck thought,
they-
let's go to Byleth instead, which of course on Lilat was just a pick. I mean, I think Palutena on Lilat, of course. Lilat and Unova, Paulo has some trouble teleporting to the ledge. I'm not sure if they fixed that. I'm sure they might have. I mean, but sometimes you'll just see Paulo go zhip, and is on the other side of the stage. Like, what happened? But
yeah,
maybe just a comfort pick here.
right, no, absolutely. And I mean, like there is ways that Palutena can circumvent that, but also,
Like that.
Oof, yeah, that's rough, man. Like
Yeah,
and
when
you
you're
can't do anything
going
with that
up, you
air.
DI to the side, Duck. So
Yeah, so. I mean, I think that's just that's going to be a very hard situation. I'm very intrigued that Duck actually went for Byleth here. I mean, again, like
Yeah.
kind of what you said, probably a comfort pick. The character has a rough time dealing with Palutena because Palutena
I can see that, yeah.
occupies a lot of spaces that he can, and also Palutena is exponentially faster.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, especially because Duck has been around the block at least in these events. So that's all right. Ghost Joker. I've never seen him not go Joker, right? So maybe the Byleth is kind of the last resort. Oh, I think I can make something happen here, kind of a pick. But with Druish, who I've seen play Palutena so many times before, at such a very high level like this, look at that down for back air, or perfect.
Yeah. No, yeah, very, very well done. And that's definitely been made a bit tighter too. So I love when I see people who can still maintain those
online as well.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, this is looking rough here for Duck. It doesn't really seem like there's much of a game plan right now. Getting on the stage, this is the second time we saw him go for a charge forward smash, and it almost feels like they're just in cruise control right now. Just maneuvering around, easy nair, just going to a lot of dash shields, and getting easy punishes via nair, get him in the air, going for up airs, get him on the side of stage, ledge trap, really get the standard. And Duck needs to make something happen now. I mean, this is looking like it's going to be a 3-stock.
Yeah, it's more likely than not, right? So, especially when you kind of just re-grab the ledge like that, just looking for a down air every day of the week, right? So, you gotta be a little more careful. I mean, it's probably a little end here for Druish. He just needs to put the nail on the coffin for Duck, and we'll be sitting pretty. That nair, not quite gonna do it, a little nerfed. At least in kill power, but that's a regrab.
Yeah.
A lot of regrabs from Duck, and Druish not seeing them, unfortunately. Maybe, I mean, there's not a lot to get them for playing so well like this, but maybe that one thing. And the fireball, gotta seal the deal. And congratulations, that is a 3 stock
Yeah, man.
in a dominating performance.
Yeah, easy stuff there from Jewish.
Yeah,
That character selection didn't really work at all. Again, like Palutene is so strong in that matchup, man. Like your
in a
Byleth
lot of
as the character
matchups.
is so slow. Yeah, a lot of matchups for sure.
And she's so
But like,
fast. She just runs up. She plays
yep,
her game. All you want to kind of have to run away from her, kind of maneuver around here. And the one thing that Violet can't do is maneuver, right?
yeah,
So it kind of falls in that Kirby thing, right? Where it doesn't matter
exactly.
how many tools you have. Look at the good characters in this game, right?
Yep,
Joker, Palu, Pikachu, they're all fast, right? Snake, he's very good in the air. He has lots of B reversals and stuff. You get characters like Lucina, pretty fast too, right? So speed is such an important factor in this game. Whereas we see characters like Palutena just perform so well, right? Because when you have that kill power too, your speed just makes it even more sweet.
yep, absolutely, absolutely. I couldn't have said it better myself. I mean, it really that comes down to that when you're looking at this game, because the thing about it is like you want to be able to occupy space, or you
Yeah.
want to be able to be uncontested while occupying that space, right? And Palutena is a character that actually does both. I mean, you have the shield, right? And so you're gonna have the dash attack. You're gonna have the bear. You can't compete with that up air. You can't compete with that hitbox, right? And then in tandem with the speed, it's gonna be very strong. Same thing like you're saying going to Snake. Snake's one of those characters who, like, the character itself's not super fast, but has a burst option in terms of dash attack, but
And
it
the
has
grenades too.
coverage. Yes, grenades are the coverage, and that's how you occupy the space there, and that goes uncontested, right? So there's so many things that those characters have, but yes, and very much in particular in that matchup, like even like you think about Byleth. Byleth has a poor man's like Nair, right? Palu
Yeah.
Nair, right?
And
You
he
know,
has like
it's
a
like
poor
those kind
pit
of things.
nair, which is
Exactly.
already a poor Byleth nair or poor Palu nair.
Exactly, right? So it's just gonna be very hard to do that, especially if it seems like that character is your secondary versus Drew's looking like his like main
Yeah.
character. That's gonna be very hard.
And like even with just speed, you can just look at some characters like what are some of the worst characters in the game? Think of like DDD. You think of I mean I guess Mac too, but Mac is kind of different. You think of like Kirby and Puff and Ganondorf. They're all very slow and very sluggish, right? But the
Yeah.
good players like I mean, if we think of Kirby, we didn't see Hey Ha doing a lot of movement. We kind of just see him run up to the opponent, and then he was moving with his body, moving with the tilts, right? Doing what your character does best. I don't think that what Byleth does best is kind of rush down, competing with Palu, right?
Yeah.
So you have to do what your character does best. Like some characters better at zoning or not. I think Byleth's one of those characters, but especially with the range as well. But looks like we're gonna have OT. She's back in action, going against Yusha, is how you pronounce this name, I believe, right, Tim? If I remember.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah, okay. So Yusha
All
got
right.
second at one tournament.
Cool.
Lost to Gromp, who's not here tonight, but plays Hero. So
Another
Hero
hero.
versus
Okay.
Robin. We saw this already.
Oh, OT said I'm gonna get flashy. All right, I like it.
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, this is a run back, right? I mean, in terms of matchup, so to speak, right? Because this is what we saw before.
Yeah. She does
Um,
remind her opponents to eat the Mega Smash every single
yes,
time. So
yes. You have to, man. You got to make sure they eat their veggies.
I love
But
saying
we're
I'll grab you and I'll throw you.
yeah.
It's probably my favorite one. But here we go.
There you go.
PS2 is the pick. We saw Yusha with a little bit of a taunt. It is the high
Mhm.
school reputation after all.
Yep.
So.
Let it happen, man. I respect it.
Yeah, man. Let's have some fun, man.
Yeah.
Especially when Yusha is, I mean, probably favorites with the matchup. But I mean, OT is on a pretty well performance here tonight of herself. So
Yeah.
we'll see. Good stage for both competitors.
Yeah.
And this is what we like to see online. A little bit of the zoning, a little bit of
Yep.
the waiting game.
Oh, the
man.
pressure. And yes, that's going to be a shield poke because of the electricity underneath. Wow.
Oh, man. OT's ledge game has been so good, Bam.
That was verbatim what happened when she played another hero. Like hero,
Yes.
is she a hero killer? Like, is that what's happening right now?
Yeah, she
like,
used to,
you know?
You used to watch the show.
Yeah, man. End of the stories, man. OT is going in. Really great stuff.
Yeah. 100% is with Robin. Like Robin doesn't do a lot of things well, but the one thing Robin does well is a ledge trap, right? And we're seeing kind of the OT ledge trapping YouTube tutorial right now. So.
Oh, absolutely. Good jab there, Aisha.
The book for the Arc Fire is ran out of I guess book, so you have to kind of worry about that. But there it is back again. So
Yeah, opportunity here though. Down smash.
A lot of
nothing
down
will
smash
land.
at ledge too. I have noticed.
Mhm.
She's kind
Yes.
of been changing where she kind of like spaces it upon the ledge, like a little lower to catch like the get up, or a little farther away to catch like a roll or something. But worked really well against Akechi, so we'll see against Yusha. But Yusha does have the probably the best tool against Robin, which is a reflector. And when that reflector is always on your body,
That
you're
beats
gonna
the
be
toss.
pretty sweet position, up smash or up throw would get the kill.
Yeah, good kill right there. Yeah, OT has been going for the down smash. That you said we haven't seen really anyone punish it too readily though, right? So,
No.
I mean, she's gonna be able to throw arc fires and down smash all day, and she's gonna do it. Like, why not?
Yeah, we
Until
kind
you
of
show
saw
me
Akechi
otherwise.
wait in the Incineroar game, like kind of just
Mhm.
waiting on ledge or dropping down a little bit at the very end of it. But we'll see if Yusha kind of has their own little way around it. And that reflector certainly is a good way to get around it. But was that a sleep
Yeah.
from OT?
Yeah.
A little
I mean,
unfortunate. Could have went for an up smash.
see, I love that Yusha already is actually farming bounce. Like that's the optimal thing. What you should be doing in this
Yes.
matchup. Akechi kind of like if I got it, cool. If not, whatever. Like a lot of times when you go into these kind of matchups for hero, you see a zoner. You zone bounce, like you farm bounce no matter what. Because what happens is bounce will no longer show up in your menu again. So it allows you to get the things that you actually want, and bounce is obviously going to be amazing versus zoners. So
I feel
good
like
stuff
Akechi
there,
was kind of your kind of like your top deck, for lack of a better term, hero who's like, I'm gonna press down B twice and see what happens. Versus like Akechi,
Yeah.
probably they are the ones reading the menu versus OT this round.
Absolutely. Stand back. Oh, this is dangerous.
There you go, good forward air. And it's looking like a little more like in Akechi's favor. When Akechi has stage control, man, not worried gonna fall into those ridiculous ledge trap scenarios that OT kind of throws out. So
Yeah, no, Yusha is definitely just. I love the patience that we're saying. Maintaining that center stage, sitting back when need be. Again, farming that bounce and immediately kind of comes in. Just really great awareness. Down smash is going to find its
that's a hit
mark,
this
though.
time.
Yeah, too many cross-up rolls from a lot of people right now, and it seems like OT has recognized that.
Yes.
See the sit back. Oh, the psych up is on board, and I love this. I love this style of hero when they kind of
Bounce and
just go
psych
for
up.
the buffs. Yep, they go for the buffs. They go for the psych up. They go for the oomph, and really do their best to get all the buffs and play in that round and really abuse that huge range that you see from hero.
Yes, of course, hero. Such an amazing long. It's probably like the second largest like range the entire game from like a sword character. Like I can only think of Ike probably had a little longer. So like you gotta wonder like hero is the kind of like slow start to a lot of their moves. Like you have to do the wind up then throw with those moves, and that's some of the kind of circumvented by the fact that just when you have those buffs, they just do so much damage. There's so much utility with like shield breaks and etc.
Yeah.
So
Side note, I mean, I gotta talk about my boy Shulk, man. My boy Shulk has range as a sword too, man.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we
You're
can't-
right. You're right.
Can't forget my
Move-
boy Shulk. All right.
How could I forget? How could I forget?
you know.
Yeah,
but,
I mean, looking back at it now, it's like, yeah, his sword's pretty big. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I forgot about that one.
Yeah, and
But hey-
Cloud, hey, first class, man. But
And
definitely
boom!
the high range. Wow, beautiful bear. Bear is such a strong tool too.
Yeah,
It's
man.
like this half crest, like it's this crescent half moon, right? Like you can't go above it, you can't go below it. It's just that huge swing. Just covers all that option.
It just covers all this space, right? You just
Yep.
can't go in there.
It's
And
massive.
a character like Robin, who like their kill moves are gonna be like some aerials, right, or some F smashes. You're gonna be in that range, and you're gonna be in that area, and you're gonna get hit every time. So,
Yeah.
I guess in the matchup wise, I think that's very good for hero to make this one like a hero leading matchup. So,
Oh, yeah, absolutely. All right, so I mean, we're gonna go into game 2, and this time around, Yushe is gonna be up. Looks like the hero has found its mark, despite the opener from OT. You remember, OT was at, I believe, like 13 or 20%
yes,
when
yes,
she got the first stock.
It was
right?
ridiculous.
It was insane, right? But after that opener, you saw Yushe kind of lean back, farm bounce, play more patient.
They
in
figured out how to play the
mid-range, too.
matchup. It was like, oh yeah, I remember
Mhm.
now. Supposed to do
Yeah.
this.
Yeah,
And
and
they
usually it's not just throwing out menu stuff at like a lot of times, like I said, going more buff oriented and
Yes.
really leveraging the normals that you're going to see from hero. It's really phenomenal stuff. I'm curious to see what OT is going to pick.
Well, I've never seen them not play hero, so she's gonna play hero, probably or not hero. I mean Robin. So So to probably play Robin, I assume. I mean, I know she likes, if I recall correctly, Kalos from earlier matches, but going to female Robin this time. So we will see. Probably an area where they can get more. Probably a smaller stage be better too, just so they can make sure they get Yusha off the stage, get those ledge trap opportunities. A lot more, or go to a larger stage, making a little less up. But again, it's the more classic Robin pick or the zoner pick, I guess. Just a large stage with a long area of nothingness to throw all your fireballs and lightning bolts out. So
absolutely. Hey,
but when you have bounce, man, you can't do that. So
you can't do that
so well in this matchup, especially with bounce on deck.
Oh, absolutely. Real quick, I just got to shout out to production because the quick switch on the names.
Oh, yeah.
Well done. I feel like there's so many people I see get that wrong all the time, especially in online format. So I have to shout out production for that. But we'll go.
Yes, I will have to remind him every now and then. Also, it would be Winners Quarters, Tim, technically, but whatever you want to do. So here we go.
Oh, the buff. Yep, that's a shield break. Yep, I was like, oh no,
that happened the last time too.
Boom. Oh, the hatchet.
Oh,
it doesn't kill.
That is a little bit of a Kalos and ceiling moment. Great DI from OT, and didn't really matter at the end of the day, but still, that's one for the Twitter highlight reel.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, that's always gonna be a rough scenario. All right, so OT, she's kind of just sitting back there, playing a bit more tentative there. In that scenario, just like kind of sitting back. If she's not going to get her immediate ledge option, she's just sitting back, and I like it. Trying to figure out, trying to assess the movement and the strategies coming in from Yusha, because Yusha has been going in right now, just playing like a monster.
Yeah, man. I mean, right now, a little bit on the I guess on the back seat, or a little bit foot on the brakes, because it looks like that OT's kind of been in the driver's seat for at least this moment in time, but it doesn't take that long for that bounce to come out, and it all changes hands. It's it's my game now.
Oh yeah, look at the, oh my gosh, and the bounce, so clutch there for Yusha, actually reflecting OT's recovery, and that's why she ended up getting stuck on that platform, and so the advantage that she would have had completely dissipated from that bounce. Just a really great stuff.
Yeah, but still, have a little trouble killing here, especially there's a large stage like Kalos Pokemon League. It takes a really hard time for a lot of these characters to die. So it's not like Kiro's a heavy, big character, right? He's pretty small, and then the gentleman from Robin will finally seal the deal for OT. She has a stock on deck finally, but 94%. It's going to be quite the climb.
Yeah, it's going to be very hard. Honestly,
that was very great buff RNG this entire game, this entire set from Yusha, just putting out so many, rarely seen without at least 1 or 2 buffs upon hero. So
I like it. Like he's definitely playing that kind of buff hero, right? Every single time.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of down smash. I mean, maybe kind of switch it up. I mean, it did kill like the other guy like 3 times, but still, I mean, you might want to go for something else, man. You do have a character with a lot of moves, and especially with that platform right up above the ledge, right? You can just kind of sit on that, do something else, but hey, this is their character, not mine, so they probably know what they're doing better than I do, but
absolutely. And I mean, I just chalk it up to usually just playing a very smart on Kalos, right? And that's something that you do have to consider when you're going up against this. Like, this stage may be a comfort pick for OT, but the same token,
but it's not looking comfortable when you lose, right? And it's looking a little. I mean, she's probably feeling a little shaked up right now, right? So a little worried about. It's been a phenomenal run from OT, all things considered. They're 2 games away from top 8 winner's side.
Yeah, so, let's see. I mean, right now, the game is still on. Still absolutely on. You see the bounce, OT going in, understanding the chase right here, getting 100%.
Oh, man. Oh,
she
knew that. You did not see the pink ball away?
That was the react. That was definitely muscle memory right there.
Yeah, it's like,
unfortunate Thoron,
this time. Yeah, well, unfortunate that would happen. That would have been such a great moment. And the sword. Oh man.
Oh, I thought that was down smash. Okay, let me get the healing.
Yeah. From all the times to not throw it down smash, that was not the time. But here we go. You gotta go in the book.
Sniper.
The librarian snipe.
Yep. And there it is, the kill, and 54%. You know, this is definitely doable. Only 54% here. Good block in the Kaboom. I swear she has been phenomenal with dealing with Kaboom. Kaboom, one of the best. Like probably if it wasn't something that needed to be done via menu. I mean, even with menu, like one of the best projectiles. Period.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And so yeah, the fact that
just
she
does so
has
much
been
damage, kills so early.
Yep, pulls you in. The
So
win
long
box
range.
is insane. Oh,
It's why it's a random chance of acquiring it for a reason, man.
Mm-hmm.
Because if that was just the entire character, it's like you do not want that every single. You want that just to be a press of the button. You want to have that little less likely for it to occur. But now, psyched and bounced. It's gonna be a little careful, but hey, almost. Oh man, that's it.
Up again.
Oh
not
no.
Yet, not yet, not yet.
Got a big old ceiling. It's a big stage. You've got to be careful. You don't want to let this one slip away from OT, because this is the last winner stock, I guess. You've got to be careful.
Oh no!
And still, great pull from Yusha.
Yeah,
that was this jab down, or probably a dash attack would have killed too. You got to be careful.
And Yusha just wants to break
Watch
that
your
shield. He just wants to break that shield right now. Okay, I love the presence right there from OT to push Yusha back. Yusha's gonna get the charge here. Are we gonna throw it? Is it gonna happen? Oh, the up tilt on. That's gonna be.
Has to kill this time.
Wow.
Yeah, very intense. Good stuff to OT. She played a phenomenal game, but that's a hard matchup, I feel, especially when you get such great pulls, like oomph twice at the end of the game. Boom.
Yeah,
you're done.
Really good stuff. Getting the oomph, getting the psych up, and I mean that's really how you have to go about that matchup. And you should. I mean, I love the up tilt. Up tilt is such a huge hitbox, right? Great coverage, and realize that a lot of times you saw the initial fair come out of OT to kind of make it like quote unquote safe. She would go ahead and go for a double jump, which can work in certain scenarios. But if someone knows you're going to do that, even an option that would normally be safe, when there's no mix-up behind it, then people are able to pull different things and preemptively get you. And beautiful up tilt rather, to close out that stock.
Yeah, and that was like kind of like a cross to like read the jump almost. You see him he was really light. Who was like, well, I'm catching at the very end of the hitbox. So he was just a great competitor, man, and find himself in winner's side of top 8. And it looks like we're gonna be our next match. Tim, I think I can know what it is, but do you want to let us know? Bad what, man? We can't say that word.
What is this? I don't see anything. I see man.
True.
That's what I see.
So hey,
I see a man.
Skittles,
a man has entered, and Skittles.
He is he won the last tournament, only fallen to Viri in I think winter semis. And go up against Hey the Kirby favorite, I guess. We were talking about a lot earlier. So maybe a fun one if we'll get the upset here. It's possible. I do feel that Young Link doesn't really, or Kirby, again, it's talking about movement and then just being able to get in position to do all those long combos that Kirby has. When you're a character like Young Link, I can just zone you out and not even get to the character. Like you got to get to the man, right? Or I guess the boy, but you got to get through all the wood first, right? All the boomerang and the fireballs and the bombs, and the fire arrows, I guess. So it'll be a hard one, but oh man, the grab tech instead of that long Kirby combo, and Skills kind of lucky stars with that one. Guys, we're seeing this too. Oh man, that was a little uncharacteristic. Of course, like number one on like the Hungry Box PR or whatever it is. So extremely good competitor, and that would be a suicide. And yes, it is. Never mind.
Nope. Not at all. Not on Young Link.
No, not for sure. And getting 2 hits of down air too. Man, that was looking like a hey ha, I guess momentum game, and now just turn like it's your normal skills game. But hey, don't count him out yet. We saw what he was doing the Wario, so.
Yeah. Let's see. But again, you got to get in here. You get up air. Not going to get it this time around. This is going to be rough, as you said. This matchup, I mean, you're looking at Young Link, one of the most mobile characters in the game, right? And the kill confirms they're really phenomenal stuff and able to throw these things out at a very safe distance here. So it's going to be hard. I'm curious to see what Heya's going to find in order to.
But they are going to find that dash attack going for the kill. I don't think we've seen that kill ever. So Good work from Heya so far.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, trying to get the intercept there on the double jump. Not going to get it.
Oh, dropping shield
Letting go
again.
of shield. Mm-hmm.
Just hold it, man. You're fine.
Got to be careful. Okay, here's the fair. Yep, fair into
Go.
dash attack. And that's a great corner carry.
Ooh.
Another. Oh! I think you're trying to go for another dash attack there. I'm not sure if it was going for dare. Opportunity?
Yeah, dropping off the ledge a little early. Gotta be careful. Good patience from Heya. Heya staying in shield. And but here we go. I mean, Skittles is known for a lot of things, and clutch factor is a lot of that. So
Wait a
does
minute.
not generally drop these close sets like this, or at least he's does not drop these stocks this far. And Kirby,
Yeah.
we're talking about how Younglik was so mobile. Kirby is really good at moving off of the stage by how light he is. So we saw right there, Skittles taking
Very
game
light.
one in a phenomenal fashion. Pretty
Yeah, really well
decisive.
done. Absolutely. Really good stuff. Waited for the boomerang return. That's going to be a classic that you're going to see from a lot of these young links, and then going into easy up smash to close it out. And yeah, the matchup in itself innately, what these characters are both looking for and what they want, it's going to be very hard. Hey, it's going to have to really sit back, go through the trenches, slowly but surely get in there, and then you got to make it count too.
Yes.
We did say sometimes really great on landing these dares, landing up tilts and getting more damage, but a lot of times in this matchup we saw just a lot of just grabs, and that's not going to be enough, right? You got to get either Youngling off the stage or on the ledge. You start your trap game, or you got to just go for raw damage. It's got to be one or the other.
I had trouble with going for a very long time. Conflict is a good friend of mine. You mean a great Youngling too, and it's like the one thing you just gotta be patient, right? But Youngling is very is angry and just so angry sometimes when you fight Youngling because just how long like the combos of just like the arrows can kind of last, and how like kind of like Kirby, how Kirby's combos just last so long when Skittles is doing them against like Lieutenant Starch. That's what Youngling does too, right? And we're seeing that earlier with just not getting hit once off the downer, but twice off the downer. So it's just like some things you just gotta have patience and you gotta be calm, right? You can't let go of your game plan. You gotta keep your game plan the entire time, and then you gotta get in Skittles' head, right? Because no one's perfect, right? No one's just a machine.
Yeah, no, absolutely, right? Like it really does come down to sticking with your game plan. You can't get flustered. I mean, zoning characters are going to look at that, and I mean, we're seeing the difference right here, right now. From like already starting off, getting a better openers with fair, getting the down tilt, and getting a decent amount of damage. That has to happen in any interaction when you successfully get in. Like
Yes,
that's the
patience is a virtue, man. And patience is key. You've got to be patient against Youngling, and you got to be patient. And so stuff like that was having dropping shield all game last game. You've got to be really careful. Maybe not just jumping down with the down B would be good because that's impatience, right? It's going to be caught eventually in mid game when Skittles can kind of read that. So you got to just slow your descent, not run with the down B. Just kind of slow down like that, pick your positioning, and run away from stuff like that. Because Skittles put on a show.
Yeah, absolutely. Great stuff there from Skittles. What a chase. And that is what
even things out.
Yep. Only 11%.
But hey, you meant patience, right? Maybe a little bit of more whiff punishing instead of kind of just running in. Stuff like that, right? But I missed the dash grab, unfortunately. Because you got to be careful because Skittles is just so good at just landing all these confirms, too.
Yeah. I do
really
love
drops anything.
Yeah, I see it. I do love what we've seen, though, from like trying to actually beat out the zoning tools. That's going to be a lot of big things that you can do for Kirby, where it's like when you're coming in and you see them go for boomerang, put out a hitbox, interrupt, you can destroy that projectile essentially, and then put yourself in a good place. I like that parry at the end. That's what you need.
Great
that's shield pressure.
It's like they're listening to the stream. Just being more patient. Just slowing things down because the character already slows things down. But hey, see, right when you kind of just go a little faster, it doesn't end up working out and playing to your favor. And what a confirm there with the drag down to the nair.
Good. Fair one to nair. I like it. Not even going to fair down tilt. Not even needed. Really good stuff, especially on a floaty. Just very smart play.
Yeah, 100%. And we're seeing, oh, that was a dash or a whiffed grab. Maybe some little action here from Heya could get a little on the board, but there again. And there we go. It's a close game.
Yep. Fair one forward smash has been the saving grace. Like just to close up the stock. So dang important. Okay, the Venn diagram.
Love to see it. A lot of players almost gonna gonna grab real quick and run around on his shield.
Yep.
Just you see, just whenever those kind of interactions happen, where everyone just kind of just stays down there, like you said, the Venn diagram. It's kind of interesting in a game where like you see so much going on, just for everyone to stop and then just keep going at it. It's just fun. But here we go. Oh man, that's it. He's done.
There it is. Oh, that is how
Oh
you
my
close
God.
out games. This is money right here. Beautiful down tilt. Another one. Let it happen, man. Wow. Dude, on the tether. That was so clutch.
Yes. Shaking his head out of that one.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if Skills is streaming. I want to see his reaction after that one. So good job from him. But hey, do it again. If you're so good, do it again, right? So everyone has all these fluke wins too sometime. I went to an event where Zenodo lost the game to a Kirby. So you gotta be careful. Don't let it get to your head. Hey, stick with your game plan. Do exactly what you just did that game, at least that last stock. Kind of play it slowly. You don't have to win the entire. You don't have to be on the driver's seat the entire time, right? You see him die for the first stock every single time, except for the last one. So
yeah, no, absolutely. Just really good stuff. Like it's something that they talk about sometimes in just the history of footsies, right? Where sometimes you get in a point and your goal is once you get in, you never ever let your opponent leave your sights, and that's what you have to do with Kirby. Young Link is too mobile. Young Link can, confirm off a distance, right? You're gonna have to go in there, and you got to make sure that character doesn't get back. That character takes a ton of damage, or they're hit off stage, and they have to fear for their lives. And knew it. It understood his go time. Again, beautiful, beautiful talent tilt to hit the tether, and then went for it.
So here we go. Town City, or not Town City, it is Smashville is the pick. So it's a little scary. I mean, I would say for Heiha, especially because Kirby's so light, you die so much earlier this time, especially with a character that kills so early to the side, like Young Link with that move right there, that forward air, the double slash in the sky. But gotta have to be careful. A little less space to maneuver around all the things. I kind of prefer larger stages against Young Link just because you can be more patient on them. There's less space that Young Link has to more space for Young Link has to cover. Versus now when Young Link is just in your face the entire time. And oh man, haven't seen that. I forgot that move existed. Normally a lot of Kirby's are like your cousins, right? So they use that a lot, but trying to go for the cheeky the Kirby side, but not gonna work this time. So but oh
man. What a chase there from Skittles.
Yeah. So
Skittles won that.
If Hey has to win this game, he doesn't have to get this kill kind of 2 seconds ago. So not a repeat of the last game. So hopefully he can kind of get something on the board sooner rather than later, but it's not looking very likely. Especially with confirms like this. Oh, never mind.
An opener. All right, I like this slow block. Trying to get a fair one.
Great
patience. Getting punished.
But maybe a better. Hey, F smash would have been better. Maybe it doesn't come out as early because you can kind of flick that out of shield. Oh man, careful.
Wow. Oh, the reversal, and this is big.
You gotta watch his jumps.
How many jumps you got? Yep.
There we go. Yep.
Gonna get extra damage.
He didn't have any jumps left, but dash attack. Oh man. No. You can do it. Get up. Oh.
There, dodge.
You hate to see it happen. Happens to the best of us, and clearly the best of us, right? Because Heiha taking the game off of Skittles. Such a phenomenal competitor.
Absolutely.
Anything's possible, but a 3-star is looking possible too, man.
So we've seen a lot of times it's continually kind of flown, just drifted back in. Gonna get that down B, pivotal moment there, but you're looking at 2 stocks, low percent. What are you gonna do to take the stock early? I mean, you're gonna
heat smash top 5 comebacks in Smash Bros.
Edge guard,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that edge guard would have been it. We would have had a game, right? So, but hey,
Wait. Okay, hold on.
He's in his head.
Getting some damage.
But that sword was in his body.
My gosh.
So, wait.
Yeah. We're going high.
Good recovery. Oh, what?
Yeah,
that should not have hit. Oh my god.
We have a tether grab, boys.
Oop,
okay, good down B. Not gonna kill though. Up smash? Oh, it doesn't come out. Yeah, up smash shield was needed. Good in air, and probably gonna come back and still chase. Yep, the chase. It's over.
And you're done.
Good counting of jumps too from Skittles.
Yeah.
Really,
So
really
hey,
good.
great work from Skittles, not being thwarted by the confusing onslaught of just destruction and like kind of combos that Kirby can do. Taking to your game plan, Smashville was an excellent choice.
Yeah.
So just kind of just see how little range the entire stage just being. There was a bomb here, there was an arrow there, there was a boomerang there, but now it's over there. Oh, it hit me again, and now you're off the stage and you died again. So then you kind of have to resort to just your cousin's 6 up jumps in the air and then down beam like we saw kind of with Hey at the very end. But more of just kind of just being in the area. So good use to Hey. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact,
Not at all.
something to
Not
be
at all.
the opposite of ashamed of. Proud of. Take it a game, right? So
Yeah,
hey,
I mean,
in an
good stuff.
alternate universe, when you figure out how to play the matchup, kind of the second game or the first game rather than the second, maybe you took game 1 on Town City, wherever it was, then you lose game 2 because you go smash out, then you win, right? So game 1 is really important because you like kind of pick advantage.
Yep. No, absolutely, absolutely. And I mean, the thing about it too is, at the end of the day, as we talked about, I mean, you look at that matchup on paper, and it just looks hard for Kirby. Period.
Oh, it's horrible. It's horrifying.
Yeah, right. Absolutely horrifying. So just to see that kind of play and just the care there, of course, it's going to be about optimizing your turns. That's really what happened because Youngling's going to get more turns than you in that matchup. Absolutely. But we're going to go into our next match here, and we have Straw Hat Kid back again and Druish. Now, yo. We are going to game 1 here on Smashville. And what do you think about this matchup, Andrew, overall?
Well, I've had some Pac-Man. I played some Pac-Man in my day. I've played some Palu in my day. So I not played. I played against him. I mean, the man sitting right next to us, Rip Bonk, plays Palu, but he doesn't play this game. So then against Palu, right? I mean, how he's beating me a lot is just kind of drifting into the stage. Because it's kind of like I've also played Jurish before, and his offense is just really good. And he kind of just plays like very solidly. Like, there's nothing that like he doesn't do well, and nothing that he really does exceptionally well. It's just that he does everything at the point where like it just works, right? And with Straw Hat Kid, he's very young, right? I want to say inexperienced because he's clearly not, right? Because he's doing all the crazy combos we saw with Pac-Man earlier. But you have to be able to kind of keep your cool. And I feel like Straw Hat Kid kind of plays in like modes, right? He'll play in camp mode and he'll play in like cool mode where you kind of run in with the fruit and do shenanigans, right? You can't really like bounce back and forth between what he does. And Druish kind of just plays the same slow, methodical, albeit effective game plan the entire match. And especially on Smashville, where you don't have to close as much distance to like a camping Pac-Man to go to. Right. So it's going to be a lot easier to get the win for Druish. Yeah. But I think Paulo, of course, the conservative, the haha, let's say this commentary line is the anti-zoning character. Every commentator says that, and I'm no different because she is. So, and stuff like that, if Pac-Man hit there, that fireball would have sealed the stock by how light Pac-Man is.
True. We'll see here. Okay, opportunity.
1, 2.
Are we going to see down tilt? Oh, jumps away right in the time where down tilt could have been really effective.
Yeah.
Even up smash could have cornered and then gotten that stock. Let's see opportunity here. Going to wait. Oh, no, not going to get it. Good dash attack. Not going to be able to kill. I do like another lease on life here for Straw Hat. Let's see if Straw Hat can actually
get the regrab.
Up yeah, up smash.
Up
tilt, down tilt. Wow.
But the first, I would not have thought the first stock goes to Straw Hat that game, but it did. So the numbers don't lie, right? So, but it's looking pretty likely that Druish gets like a back throw or some shenanigan right here that Paulo can do. So great at killing, but a parry from Straw Hat Kid, getting back to stage. Now he's in camp mode, right? And now he's dead.
Yeah, he's gonna die there.
That's what Paulo does, man. You can just melt camping.
Yep. Yeah, you gotta pay attention next. Very good question. You know, but I mean, explosive flame gonna be a very, very strong tool, especially when you're trying to charge up and look for fruit. So, Straw Hat Kid definitely has to be more cognizant of that.
Yeah, 100%. And
see, opportunity.
Here we go. Let's see what she can convert off of that with this. But the hydrant gonna get in the way. Gonna foil the plans as Hydrant likes to do a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised Druish didn't kind of just go for like a landing nair. It can pop you just right up, and then you can go into another. You can go into a nair loop or anything like that for extra
It's
damage.
not like he hasn't been nairing a lot the entire game, and it wasn't in his mind. So
yeah,
it's not like. Here we go. Time for some back airs.
Let's see. Let's step back. See, I like the patience right there from Druish, but Straw Hat's gonna find a way. Druish has been really good at that too. When I get off stage, landing that explosive flame right in center stage. A lot of people just naturally go there. They're paying attention to you more so than where that explosive flame is coming from, and it allows you to get on the stage very easily. So really good stuff by Druish to be thinking preemptively as he gets hit off stage to make sure he has an easy time coming back.
Oh yeah, 100%. So we're seeing. I mean, Druish. I mean, that's what I said earlier with the Druish game against whoever he beat. A lot of stage control is in his mind, right? He plays the very basic, very effective playstyle. I'm gonna get the stage, and you have to come and get me, right? And so we're seeing that Straw Hat Kid. I mean, always on the ledge. Never like. I mean, Druish, we're seeing here, not on stage, but like Druish is just always on stage, always has stage control. And Straw Hat Kid's always trying to set up, right? Pressing all his buttons with those Pac-Man setups, but Druish kind of just sits there, right? And it's like, oh, well, I'm going to wait for you to do it, and I'm going to throw it back here because it's invincible, right? Or I'm going to throw out this, right? So very, very kind of simple. And bam, pinpoint accuracy. And Druish losing the game too, but still, maybe not for much longer.
Yeah, definitely not. I mean, where you're going to have that play too. I love it, just slow and surely, just kind of what you said, just very methodical, gonna find its way, get the corner carry, and as soon as you get that, just waiting to get that bear. And like a lot, just Straw Hat Kid was definitely playing with fire on that side, so
yeah, he still is
it was only
too.
a matter of time. Yeah, I mean, easy damage here. Fortunately, the hydrant, like you said before, gonna interrupt the setup out of that nair, but still 41%.
Back throw.
Right,
Straw Hat Kid, he's probably going to win this one, too. Certainly in the lead and has the bell in hand. Went for the T forward smash from the bell, but all going to be shielded from Druish. Going to, again, be slow, be methodical, stay calm. Going to stay in shield.
Yep.
And then here, when the pressure comes going on, oh, that could have been a back or a hydrant, rather, but hydrant cut out now. Going to forward smash it now. Druish staying in the center stage. We're kind of waiting for what Straw Hat Kid needs to do. Getting that nair, sending her off the stage. Or a little higher, at least. Now sit on that platform.
Okay, not going to be able to punish that forward smash, but still, Druish just slowly but surely bringing this one back here. It's an opportunity once to get a little percent. This will be a last hit, last stock for both players.
Yeah, no kidding. Especially with Pac-Man so light, I would give. I mean, it looks pretty even so far. Druish kind of in an unfair or unwanted scenario, kind of a buffer, but now the scenario's gone. Back throw, get him! Oh no, not quite.
Not yet.
I'm glad I held my breath and stopped mid-sentence because. Oh, he's back.
Yep. And the
Man,
pressure.
oh, no. Up air. Looking for it. Gonna miss the hydrant. Oh man, that was up air right there. Hit the hydrant instead.
Yeah.
But
oh my goodness. That is.
It's a big hitbox, but it hurt box too, and he grabbed her.
I mean, look at that, man. This had to be a little bit higher to land on top in order to get that. But that's gonna be a rough one because you just look and in any other character, you see that
you're like, measuring contest.
Yeah, you're like, oh yeah, this is my win. Like that's my life, right? But of course, Pac-Man's gonna have that extended grab and that once seen as very, very terrible grab.
Yeah.
You know, finds a way. Finds a way. So, good character that Pac-Man. Great character that Palutena. Good stuff there by Straw Hat Kid to close that game out.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, online, all the good characters online are Rob and Ness, and it's like we still have the basic characters. We have Palutena, we have Pac-Man, we have, I mean, Kirby, but I mean, whatever. I mean, we have Hero, I guess, too. So maybe those guys, maybe they know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Game 2.
Wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah, game 2. Going on. Okay, PS2. Interesting selection here.
And I think it'd be a better pick for Druish or for Pac-Man because Straw Kid can kind of kind of play his game plan of like, oh, I have 2 modes, like I'm rushdown mode and I have camping mode, right? Because you have easily more kind of sitting in camping mode, getting ready to kind of just come in and rush down with the fruit and etc.
Yeah.
But it does give Druish, I mean, Palutena is not bad on any stage really, but like it does give Druish a little more space to kind of work with and kind of get back. And I mean, when you're in the middle of the stage all the time, you're slightly more distance for you to die from. So
yeah,
because maintaining that stage control all the time, like you're always in the middle, you're not going to be like more accustomed to like back throws and etc. But hey, you were. Here's the back throw right there.
Yep, there it is. All right, the setup on the ledge play, the hold, the jab, of course, the setup.
I mean, hey, we're still seeing a little bit of at the very beginning of the game, we saw Saturday kind of just sitting there, not pressing any buttons on the controller, waiting for Straw Hat Kid to kind of get up. Druish is kind of doing kind of similar way. Like, you can kind of go down and maybe go for a downer if you really want to. But
Yeah,
still,
I mean,
especially when the down tilt is so rewarding, you're more accustomed to doing that. But
right.
maybe mix it up every now and then because I haven't seen a down tilt work one time. Not
Yeah,
there.
it just seems like he's a. So the thing about down tilt, it's just so active. Like Jurish can throw them out a little earlier,
Yeah.
to try to catch it, right? Rather than trying to react in down tilt. But down tilt itself's not going to be like this super crazy fast thing. It's just more so about it's just active for a very long time. Same
She
thing
has
with up
back throws
smash as
too.
well. Back throw is definitely a thing, and he's gonna define that kill there. Only at 92%. See if he can survive this Bell onslaught. You know what the thing is? Jurish has gotten a lot of reward off getting the platform cancels. The teleport cancels have allowed Straw Hat Kid to throw out the bell so many times. So
Yeah.
it's just the cancels are working when they're needed.
Oh man, went for the downer at that time, but just missed space. A good patience from Stride Kid, I guess. So gotta be careful too. A lot of F smash in the hydrant. I mean, great option too. So ooh, that's a stock this time. A little bit of a back throw. YouTube tutorial video right now.
Yeah, back throw, no DI. See the setup. Good trying to go for damage here out of the dare. Good shield. I'll try to extend it with the up air. Not going to get it, but still in a really good place. And a beautiful explosive flame coming out of Jurish to get them extra damage.
Yeah, 100%. And right here, I mean, sitting here, I mean, pretty even game so far. Jurish looking a little, I mean, kind of lacking in like, the defense department. I mean, Jurish's offense still fine, but still kind of falling for stuff like that. Like, kind of just not sitting in shield, being a little impatient with some moves, I feel. Like, that you can sit in shield for there. You don't have to get hit by that every single time, right? But I feel like Strike Cage, the Hydrant is getting so much utility and so much, like, percentages. And the numbers are going to start racking up, man. And these the back airs are too. So you got to be careful. And there's another missed down tilt.
Yeah, down tilt just hasn't been too effective in this round. Just sit back here. You have the bell. Yeah, easy forward smash there to close up the stock. All right, 99%. Again, not too big of a deficit. We've seen Jurish thus far been pretty good. The back is against a wall and been able to close the stocks. Let's see if we can actually do that again here. I mean,
Yeah,
right
I mean,
now,
didn't do it
Jurish
last
needs
game,
to
but
win.
I mean, Straw Hat Kid sitting here. I mean, Drew's sitting here at 42%. So, I mean, been putting on the burners. Like, is what Drew's kind of has to do right now is kind of play a bit more offensive game. And when you miss the kind of the hydrant like twice like that, it must be so angry to feel that because like I just want to get off the stage. Been doing so much this game.
Yeah.
So would not be very happy if I was Jewish, but still gotta stay calm. Don't want to fall for Pac-Man shenanigans, and it's looking pretty likely that it will happen again. Go for the counter, or I guess probably the reflector.
Yeah. See good nair there from a Straw Hat Kid. Straw Hat's going to sit back, being very patient, recognizing that the game is almost at hand. Just being safe, getting fairs, doing nairs out of shield, setting up shop with the hydrant, sitting back, throwing the fruit. Notice that the percentage game is in his favor, and it is working extremely well. Good damage and potential ledge play here, and that is your life.
Yeah. How'd you do in the tournament today, son? Oh, well, I lost to an 11-year-old, but they were good. So,
very good.
Yeah. Get him out of here. The big
Got
boot,
him.
gonna seal the deal.
Mhm.
Yeah, respect the boot, man.
Yep, the rubber boots. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of
here we
people
go.
still get thwarted by that kind of movement there of the bell. Just looked like he automatically thought he could kind of jump over it, and he just lands right front and center where that bell's trajectory is. So, unfortunate there for Jurish. But Straw Hat Kid gonna move on forward, like you said. Straw Hat Kid from the gate, you were telling me, is very, very good and definitely has not disappointed.
Yeah, not at all. And hey, if you're watching here, you want to support Rocket, you want to support what we do, you can press the follow button for EMU_esports. It does mean a lot to everyone behind the scenes and front of the scenes on the camera right now. On the camera at some point in time. It's over there somewhere, right? Or there.
Should be here.
Well, really,
Right
it's right here. It's on a computer. Just press the button, right? I know I did.
Yeah.
I was probably one of the first followers for this channel because I gotta work for it. So I mean, hey,
Sick.
it does mean a lot to everyone there. Also, if you followed EMUSC as well, that would be for a lot of our main Eastern Michigan University Smash Club stuff. That are Smash main channel. This is our eSport one, so you get the league matches, the Dota matches, the Rocket League matches, I assume as well. The Hearts or Overwatch is big, at least I think. for this channel. So hey, if you want to stay in tune with us, we do run these tournaments. We have been running these tournaments every week, or every other week rather. So they're pretty fun for us. So hey, press the button. Does mean a lot. It's as simple as that. Just click on the follow button, and hey,
push the button.
push the button.
Push it.
So
Get
we
it
are
done.
one game away from our top 8. We're almost there, but it wouldn't be an online tournament without Sonic the Hedgehog, man. And we're gonna find that right here. Lazy Zach, a very good Sonic the Hedgehog player, and Cool Kid 85, a winner of their Genji Invitational tournament. For us, not invitational, but a high school one. They won before. They beat Gromp, number 3rd in Indiana. So
Okay.
they play Pikachu, which is, I mean, a lot of y'all like Pikachu. If Pikachu's fun to watch, right? I mean, at least you think. I know Cool Kid makes it fun to watch, but I mean, all the matches I've played against or watched Cool Kid fight were against like Hero and Wii Fit Trainer and Sonic and Mega Man. It's like, oh, I love watching those characters get beat up. So, and Lazy Zach is a huge draw. Post the stuff in the Sonic Discord and the Supergirl Kells Discord. They all come in and gotta support their man. So hey, how you doing, Zach fans? I know you're great. You can follow Bam right there on Twitter. You can follow me right there, or there, right? And you also should press the button too. So
Sonics are my people, man. When I first came into Smash, the first character I played in Smash was besides 64, like when I started playing like more competitive, was Snake, and then I had a secondary of Sonic, and then my friend told me that my secondaries suck and he doesn't want to play my Sonic ever again. And then from that moment on, I decided to main Sonic for all my Brawl life. Wow. So that was my story. So I am for all the Sonics, the OGs, man.
I played Meta Knight, not because he was good, but because I was 6 and he was cool. So
he's pretty freaking cool, dude.
He's Meta Knight with the sword, and it's like, ooh, I like, or he's Kirby with the sword. It's like, oh, I like Kirby. That's what my brother played, so I want to be Meta Knight with Kirby with the sword, right?
Yeah, why not?
And then I was looking at like Smash Wiki and stuff, looking at all the tier lists. I'm like, wait, what do you mean he's the best character in the game? And it's like, looking back, it's like, I mean, it's pretty fast, huh? Game's pretty slow, so maybe just a speed list, and maybe that's what the word tier meant. I don't know. I was like probably 8 at a time. So here we go, Zach versus Cool Kid, the 85th Cool Kid.
The 85th. Don't get confused.
True.
What number are you, man? Are you 3? Are you 1? Which one are you at?
I mean, probably a little not as cool as this one, right? Because the combos and stuff he does. I mean, Pikachu is already pretty exciting to watch, I feel. So
yeah, no, I love watching the character. Very, very exciting character. Can combo off so many things, right? And so the character touches you, you know, you're gonna be in for a world of hurt. Yeah, I mean, Sonic has a lot of stuff too, but it all depends. I mean, the thing about Sonic is Sonic does have some crazy stuff, but at the end of the day, we all know that Sonic's optimal when staying away.
Listen, right?
The clock.
I like the Sonic players. Like, I love Wrath, right? I think Sonic's pretty cool too. I love Kells, right? Great players, great people in the community, right? But they do play that character that goes into that ball and they run away, right? And then they do it again and do it again. And you know what happens? You lose because you couldn't beat the spinning blue ball. But Cool Kid, he said it before. Let's see if he can do it again. Cool Kid versus Zach live next. Don't go anywhere.
Let's go, man. That's what I'm talking about.
It's go time. Where are you going?
Yeah.
Other side of the stage? Yes,
yeah, absolutely. He's already there.
Oh, yeah, true. Yes, you're right. And the lag, it came too. So they're going to wait. Let's see if they can reset it. There we go. Cool Kid wants to play. He wants to play his video game. So, and, oh, well, they start moving. Maybe it gets a little more laggy. So, huh.
All right. Well,
I told you not to go anywhere. I mean it. Okay.
Well, guys, just to let you guys know, the lag that you're experiencing on screen is not the lag that the players are at this point in time. FYI.
It is what we're experiencing, though. And man,
it is definitely what we're experiencing.
They're probably halfway into the game. There's a little bit of Discord. You know, it's not that great. So.
And Lazy Zach is like, no, I want optimal.
You can just practice his tech skill. Or at least
Yep.
his short hop, fast fall nairs. Here's a little bit of a shuffle action.
Whoa, whoa,
Well,
whoa.
Zach kind of sits there. It does nothing. I mean, this is what Sonic wants. He wants the cam, and he's like, "Oh, sweet, I'll just do nothing."
Optimal Sonic doesn't
True.
run away. Just doesn't
This
move.
is optimal Sonic
This is
gameplay from
optimal.
Lazy Zach.
Optimal.
Go get him! Go get him! Right here! Go get him! Go get him!
Looks him straight in the eye. He's like, nah, fam.
Oh, come
You're
on!
not there yet. Not there yet.
So I think okay. So it looks like Cool Kid is taking the moral high ground against Sonic the Hedgehog. So we're gonna reset. I mean, maybe they want to go back to the original Town and City, or the Town and City layout versus like the Kalos layout. So maybe that's what they want to do. I don't know. Maybe they're just sitting in their chat. Let's see. Maybe Cool Kid's chatting like it's lag's bad. True. There is.
We can confirm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've had Cool Kid enter quite a few of our weeklies, and usually he has like one bad lag spike per tournament generally, and then it evens out. So I'm hoping he's just getting that out of his system now.
Yeah. It's like, come on, Router, you can do it. Any day now, man.
Yeah, maybe
It's like
go ahead and restart the game.
Like Patrick's rock when he was doing like the snail race.
Yeah. I'm assuming if he restarts the game, you can see a bit better.
Okay,
Time.
so it looks like they're gonna.
There you go. Wait, did he just run away? Is he gone forever? He actually just ran away. Well, that's the end of the story. End of the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Welcome. And I hope you enjoyed this lovely. Oh my goodness. And lo and behold, a man is here. We back.
Hi.
Real quick,
Dancer,
guys,
I thought
I'm
you
gonna
just
lag
left me,
test
man.
them
No,
in the arena. So give me 4 minutes here.
I had this horrible root beer
Yeah.
earlier, and then it's been sticking my mouth for like an hour, and I've had no water because I'm on comm for like an hour, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, I should just go, and like, I know they're gonna play that game out. I'm like, please, lag this, bro. I'm dying. I need something, and then I went there, and I'm like, I'm gonna fill my water bottle. I'm like, they probably went back. I gotta go back. Oh no, come on.
Nice.
Running back, I just grabbed this Mountain Dew from the fridge. So,
Nice.
oh well.
Well done. I'm probably gonna have to do the same very soon.
Yeah,
I
luckily
need
we'll
to
have
get-
probably at least a short break in between top 8 in our top 64. Don't go anywhere.
Sounds good.
You should prime so you have even more reason not to leave. Just a thought. See you around. We'll be right
Just
back.
a thought.
Hey.
All right. Game time. Gamers rise up.
Remember when it was So Good Pop was playing whoever, and then he was like, was playing, was so hyped, and then he knocked his lag or his he knocked his Ethernet cable out. Remember that, Tim?
I
What?
do remember that.
You do remember that? Okay.
Yeah, it's godlike.
I think he was losing the game too, so it was a great like excuse. So it's like, I need to do something. I need to meta game. It's like, it lag. It was sorry, bro. It's in it's on me. And he didn't lose the game. I think he won the set too. So I don't think that was the plan, but always in the back of your mind.
We can also take a quick look at bracket here on stream as well.
Oh, yes, please. Let's do it.
So here's how losers has been shaping up.
So yeah, I mean, you see D-Man falling to Cam, another Kirby here in bracket. They might have to fight in top 8. I mean, again, OT would have to probably go against Sir Dank. Hero's gone on a pretty good run. He's beat Assassin, who beat Mr. Monday. So, and then also beat Duck, we saw earlier, and then only falling to Sir Dank, who is the best self-proclaimed Twitter bio best Captain Falcon in Midwest. And we see him finally taking the dub over Hero. I'm gonna have to fight OT. That'll be a fun one to watch if we get to watch it. Probably not though. Cam will go with the loser of the next match we see, and Hey Ha going against Pneumatic, taking a game 1 off of Pneumatic. So good job from Hey Ha and Jurish versus Blake. So Blake going on an amazing run after losing first game in winners with Luigi and the DDD, putting on a show. Especially after dropping a couple games to Wumbo and Monday. So, been fun so far. Not great for EMUSC, but that's kind of how it always works out. I have to run some sort of boot camp eventually for them to whip them into shape, at least. But here we go. Sonic versus Pikachu.
It's game time.
I know you're so excited for the wait for the Sonic, everyone, but he's here. Restarted the router. Let's get this ball rolling.
Yeah, let's move. It's time. Cool Kid 85 versus Lazy Zach on Town and City game 1. Let's get it.
Go. They're gonna do a little bit of checking the lag, making sure everything runs freely. What was the lag check? What did you determine, Tim, when you were doing it?
Lazy Zach was fine. Cool Kid went to reset the router. So
Okay.
as long as they're both satisfied with the play now, we should be good to go.
And from a commentary perspective, I mean, yeah, it looks fine to me. So
Yeah.
unless the delay is unless they put these buttons in like an hour ago, I feel like they're fine. And it looks like they want to get the show rolling, or maybe they just want to press buttons. I mean, it looks like a lag check if I've ever seen one. So they play a lot, so they choreographed this probably at some point.
Yeah,
I'll
I know.
do that. You go.
It's like Evo all over again. All right. Looks like it seems like it's good to go. I think we're already starting now. Seems like Lazy Zach either is down or it's terrible and this match will never happen. To be determined.
Yeah, I think it looks fine. Unless the input delay is horrible, but it was good for me.
All right. It's time. It is time.
Here
Let me
we
grab
go.
my controller real quick.
Finally, we have gameplay. I know you're so excited for Sonic the Hedgehog versus Pikachu, and here we go. The stars have aligned. Sonic's on your television screen or your phone screen, I guess. So here we go. We're seeing a little bit of that. Lazy Zach, I mean, he is your classic Sonic, right? He will go back, he will camp, he will win the match by doing that. And Cool Kid does kind of remind you of Esam, right? He's pretty fast. He goes and likes to do a lot of the crazy Pikachu combos that make him Pikachu look really, really, really cool. But at the end of the day, you have a lot of Pikachu kind of like bait and punish, very slow, and then kind of has that kind of Kirby thing where like, then here comes the combos that last really long, and then you gotta play more of a slow, methodical neutral. That kind of is that rushing in. So
No, absolutely.
good shield grab from Lazy Zach.
Yeah,
Or
pretty
from
good
Rom,
stuff.
my bad, the kid.
Yeah, Cool Kid gonna get something started off there. Decent corner carry, not too much. These guys are looking fairly even. I do like so far. I mean, Lazy, fact he's been pushing the mold thus far.
Yeah. So here we go. Jumping over these. Uh-oh. Very lucky that rare did not do anything silly. So there's a little lag spike, didn't hurt anyone. Except for Cool Kid if it happens again, because it might make him lose the game. But, you know, it's all right. He already had his first tournament win. Oh, man. But, unfortunately, that picture-perfect Pikachu F-Smash did not kill Cool Kid or Lazy Yak gonna DI the other way, thankfully. But there we go. The side tilt gonna seal the deal on that first stock. Here comes a combo. Oh man, that's a good little 31%.
You're not too bad.
But, undershot that dash attack horribly. It was Cool Kid.
Yeah. So I love the weaving that we're seeing right now from Lazy Zach. Good weight there on the down smash, gonna get some decent amount of damage. And he's going.
Man.
This is the classic Sonic like vortex, right? Sonic is one of the probably the best character when it comes to landing traps overall because of the sheer speed that can come from either him going for spin dash or spin charge, right? Spin charge going to be the one that starts immediately on the ground. Spin dash going to go for a little hop before it goes on the grounded mode.
Yeah, spin charge is down, spin dash is forward.
Yep, absolutely. So good stuff there. She's moving around. You see him going for a homing attack. A lot of people still don't know how to deal with that move.
I don't know how it works.
So they can do either immediate or they can like wait and then let it go whenever they want.
Well, yes.
And when they do that, like if you air dodge, then or a spot dodge or whatever it may be, if Sonic hits the ground, he's in a ton of lag.
Oh no, man!
Wow.
He's Cool Kid 85, but Lazy Zach looked like the 1-2-3 kid because he took his first stock, he took his second, and then he took his third. All right, I mean, it's about as sunny as you can put it.
I mean, hey, facts on facts. Those stocks were gone, man. And you know, it's one of those things where you don't see Sonic doing that in that kind of capacity, right? But my man, hey, Lazy Zach, my man is trolling from the onset, right? You see him in bracket, you think to yourself, oh, I'm playing Lazy Zach? Oh, this guy must be slow. Like, no, you're going to be slow to adapt because I just take those stocks free. And that's what I saw. I mean, really phenomenal stuff there from Lazy Zach. Really good play. Like I said, the landing traps, everything, he's able to close the stocks. He came to play.
Yeah, I've never seen Zach not play Sonic. I've never seen Cool Kid not play Pikachu. But I've seen him play before, and Cool Kid just destroys him usually. Or not destroys, but usually does end up winning the set and certainly the match. So, but this is definitely not your average match between these two. Zach certainly has some new tricks up his sleeve. I mean, because I said earlier that he's kind of your basic, like, kind of Sonic the Hedgehog kind of camping, but we really haven't seen that. We've seen a lot of just going in with spin dash and spin charge, and Cool Kid's not really shielding a lot of that and taking the punishment for him. So
yeah, and I mean, it's funny too because I've seen a lot of involvement from a lot of Sonics in this kind of capacity ever since kind of like Sonics and stuff. Because the thing is, when Sonics does play fast or when Wrath plays fast, like they've got great combo game. They got a lot of mix-ups and all that kind of stuff too. And a lot of Sonics are now learning that they can play that way as well as sit back, and that's what really makes the character strong. That they do have the option of doing so.
Maybe they finally got bored of winning.
I mean, hey, man, that's what I like. I mean, you had back in the day, you used to have a lot of. There's a couple Sonics who'd play like more an aggressive type. I was like aggressive type of stuff as well too. But you know, at the end of the day, you thought to yourself, okay, what's optimal is just slaying back. But in this game, Sonic can do both very well, and so you have to bring that if you want to be the pinnacle of the character. So good stuff from Lazy Zach thus far.
Yes.
Good mix-ups. Cool Kid needs to find a way to stop this onslaught.
Yes, 'cause, hey, he's sitting here in Winners quarterfinals, and it's looking like, I mean, if someone was watching, if some random Twitch viewer was tuning in, he's like, man, this guy sucks. He really doesn't. He's really good. He has so many confirms in such great neutral game. His combo game, his punish game is phenomenal, but it's not looking like it so far. It's looking like it's kind of the Lazy Zach show, but finally on the board with his first stock after like 12 minutes of him being on here with all those lag checks and stuff. And 2 springs.
Yep.
Not happy about that one.
Yeah, but fortunately, Cool Kid's not going to get hit in the stage, but that bear is going to do it. And that bear is so strong. So strong.
Yeah,
good standards option right there. You'll see from Sonic, sometimes they'll try to coax you to follow them, and then you end up on the spring, and you waste all your invincibility. Right? It's a very tale as old as time. Ever since Brawl, it was a really strong tactic to use, and still to this day, Sonic will find a way to get people to fall in that spring, and it allows you to take away what's a very, very strong thing in the entire game.
100%. I mean, something as such as goofy and as simple as just, oh, I'm going to do a little spring and it's going to be in the air. It's such a great and kind of mean like, it's such like a casual sense, like one of Sonic's defining features, like, boom, there it is again.
Yep.
So.
Yep, exactly. It's so good.
Yes, dude.
Okay,
Especially because it doesn't even snap the ledge half the time. So even still, after that, it's just an incredibly good move. And Cool Kid showing some signs of life here. Certainly, he's here for a reason. At least he's showing it right now. But it might be, I mean, Zach's still a little bit of a lead. Pikachu a little lighter than Sonic, so we'll give a little bit of a lead here, especially because of the stage. Yoshi's story is such a small stage.
No, absolutely.
But I love it. I think it's a great stage. We need more interaction. It's exactly what we need in this game.
I'm about it. Beautiful bear there from Cool Kid, and I love the pressure.
Oh,
there
man.
it is. Send him down. Beautiful stuff there by Cool Kid. Gonna say he is actually throwing out these hitboxes now, pressuring. The thing is, for Sonic, outside of Spin Dash, which the first half of the hop has intangibility, Sonic's hurtbox and hitbox are like virtually the same when he's in Spin Dash. So pretty much every move will beat out like the spins at any point in time. And you can do dash attacks, you can do nairs, you can do F tilt. Some characters can clash with jabs and punish it outright in the air with jabs. And I love that now we're seeing Cool Kids be more active instead of trying to sit back, jump away from it. Because that's really how you punish Sonic if they're being aggressive in that way. But nonetheless, you're going to see a spin charge into spin dash jump. Fair to close out the stock. Good stuff there by Lazy Zach. Let's see what Cool Kid's going to do.
Yeah, certainly. It's looking like, I mean, Cool Kid, certainly he's in the driver's seat now, at least, I think. I mean, we're seeing that kind of Zach not really having a lot of answers to the offense that we had. I mean, because I guess last game is Cool Kid really just did not get any offense, right? Because it kind of was just a Lazy Zach show. But now it turns into a little bit of a backstreet brawl. We're seeing a little bit more of how kind of Cool Kid is kind of, I mean, certainly they've played a lot, so they know how each other play. So, oh man, good roll and read, but a little too high was the jump. So misspaced. Wait. Good work from Zach, just not running into that one.
Yeah, not at all.
Oh man, that could have been in it, but
sit
out
back.
of the way.
Oh, good weight. So now this is scary because this is definitely Sonic does have a couple kill confirms here, depending on if Cool Kid gets caught on the ground when he goes for a spin charge, right? Spin charge, you can go to spin dash jump fair. You can take them to the air to the blast zone and get a stock. But here, good catch, good tech.
Oh,
but the
not good enough.
Roll.
Didn't even matter.
And that, like you said before, I know that they definitely play with each other. The amount of times we saw the Clásico, the El Clásico, dash back forward smash.
Yes.
From Cool Kids, it's like, yeah, I know you're afraid here. I know you want to come in stage here. Beautiful stuff, and those are the things you hold on. You test it, make sure they still have that habit, and then you bring it out when the game is on the line. Cool Kids.
Yeah, it's just like you're playing friendly. You're just like, man, I gotta stop getting hit by that, and then you don't get hit by it, and when it really matters, and it's just like, gotcha.
Yep.
You're just like, oh.
Hey, you remember this?
Yeah, hell, I do now. That's for sure.
Oh man. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, really good stuff there by Cool Kid to play the one. And yeah, I'm interested to see what we're gonna see from Lazy Zach now, in this route. Like, what are the adaptations we're gonna see?
Yes, 100%. I mean, looking at bracket, things are slowly but surely getting finished. But Cool Kid and Lazy Zach, like they're here when they enter, they're here every week. And Cool Kid was not actually, I don't think he actually made it that far last week, but it was kind of surprising. But certainly this week, he's on the verge. Getting top 8, he means one game from top 8. He just won one of them just now. He can win a second one, certainly. And Zach also can as well. I mean, the stage, I mean, I don't know how much of a hindrance it was for Zach. I mean, he certainly didn't camp a lot like Sonics like to do. Just because of the stage as well, because how easy it is for the kid to close a distance with Pikachu. Pretty fast character, especially with Thunder Jolt. So, as long as Zach doesn't pick like Kalos, because of like the Jolt gimmick where you can like, kind of shoot the Thunder Jolt and it kind of go up on the stage. Used to be smooth sailing. At least with a larger stage. But here we go. We'll see what happens. There we go. Game 3.
Yep, there we are.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. FD is the pick. Not sure about this one. Because Pikachu does, he can kind of carry you across the stage, that's for sure. So,
Yeah.
But hey, we'll see. Certainly is a little bit of a lead so far. Cool Kid trying to catch him with a lot of landings, but not really doing as well. Not throwing a lot of the jolts out. That was probably first jolt of the game. So, Zach up in his face, but oh man, another undershot dash attack. Unfortunately, not paying a lot for it.
Oh, good catch. That's one of my favorite things with Sonic. He can go for a spin dash jump into fast fall up air. Now that hitbox is very hard to hit on the up air too, but if you do get it, you can actually confirm into homing attack guaranteed, and even certain nuances, another up air and stuff too. So there's a lot of cool things that Sonic can do in his combo game that still haven't been fully implemented.
Yes,
so
this back throw, that's an element in this brawl,
we know that.
But
Yeah,
not gonna kill this time. Got a little bit of nerf from Smash 4 to this game, as many kill throws have. So, good
for
patience
sure.
with that dash, with that shield and dash attack. Cool Kid going for it so many times. Oh man, great DI from the kid. The homing attack not gonna kill.
Yep. F tilt will kill now though.
Yo,
So
yes,
he's gonna have to be
100%.
careful. We haven't really seen that kind of stuff from. Oh, that was definitely an opportunity here.
Yeah,
See, spring, drop it. No, he's gonna go over to the side.
a little sharp.
There's the F tilt. Let it rip.
Doesn't want to be above any character in this game. Not really where you want to be.
Yeah.
Good spot dodge from the grab. I mean, that's that. Oh, I've played you enough times. Now you're gonna grab that in that scenario. So, and certainly it showed. Up throw. Yep, you're done. Goodbye, Pikachu.
Yeah, easy money there. Yeah, at that point it could have been any throw, honestly.
Yeah.
Right,
So
any
like
throw,
down
so
throw.
down throw. Yeah. Okay, set up.
That
Oh,
would've
doesn't go
sucked
for
if
tech
this is-
chase. Just supposed to sit back.
Oh, a little bit of a footstool. So here we go. Have a little bit. That's a hit this time. Finally with the dash attack. But good patience. These songs know about patience, right? So hey,
Yeah.
another one. He does kind of have to start mixing up his entry options, his getting options besides dash attack. I mean, he does go for that basically every single time, or some sort of flop aerial.
Yep.
And Zach kind of just shielding it, right? And you go for like a tomahawk grab, something like that. Could work. Especially at game 3, right? Oh man,
my
dropping
gosh.
shield's not gonna work. And a taunt
you-
for good measure too. This is the high school invitational. I gotta let the people know. You're gonna see a little bit
I
of
mean,
showboating.
yep. Yeah, of course, man. I mean,
And
you
hey, when
gotta.
you have a little bit of a lead, and when it's your friend, of course, you can showboat, right? I mean, there's no hard
Yeah.
feelings.
Not at all, man.
Except for maybe like 30 minutes after the match is done, then you're fine. Back to business.
Hey man, sometimes taunts are optimal and they're cancelable in this
Yeah.
game for a reason.
Yeah.
I always tell people, if it's something that gets to people, if it gets them off their game, you mix it up, go ahead and do it. If they're that offended by some animated character doing some random
True.
motion, then so be it. That is
Yeah.
victory for you.
Yes. And hey, with the it's not just charge or anything, right? So it's not like charging like Aura Spear or something like that. So, you have a taunt.
Yeah.
So hey, might as well do it, man. Whatever works.
Okay, sit back. Coming on
Hey,
stage.
It might be a little bit of a 1-2-3 kid moment. Again, the through's not coming up. Never mind. There's that down smash. Ate the
Yeah.
words right out of my mouth. Or took the words right out of my mouth. I had to eat my words. There you go.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Sometimes they be eating yours too, man. Sometimes
Yes.
you're speaking to the people. All right.
True.
All right, good catch there. Yeah, try to go for an aerial spin charge. Not gonna work, especially against these T-jolts. And he's gonna get himself an easy opener. Good weight. Yeah, I feel especially if, like you said before, like Cool Kids tends to be the victor out of these two. Good catch on a double jump. Goes for a taunt.
Oh, this is a great win from Zach, I'd say.
Oh yeah, it definitely seems so. Because the
If
way
he
he's
wins,
playing right now, he's playing in a way where he's like, I don't want to lose. I'm gonna be safe. Probably the safest I've ever played in my life. You know,
Yes.
I don't want to lose. Oh,
Hey.
good catch at the up tilt.
Cool Kid certainly has his fair share of not safe moments. They end up
Yeah.
working a lot of the time, like going for like
Oh, and the
4
carry
guys
back?
in a row or
Oh.
something. But oh man,
Yeah.
that could have been it.
Yeah, he had to go for the double jump back in that time. Good DI there by Cool Kids. He's gonna throw him off stage and then has an opportunity. Lazy Peach goes for
Oh,
spring.
Do
And
it again!
rinse and
Oh, never
repeat. No, he doesn't.
Great mashing at 153 too. As a little bit of a mash connoisseur myself, I do admit that is pretty hard to do. You kind of have to hurt your controller a little
there.
bit, and certainly
Yeah.
your hands.
Ooh, the parries.
Yep. Got some parries on deck, but nothing gonna get out of them besides not a lot of shield damage from a good dash attack again. I mean, hey, but it works if it works. Uh-oh.
Okay, we're going for grab here. Yep. Not gonna kill yet.
Good DI. DIing up.
Dash
Back
attack, and that is going to do it. And he goes for a taunt once again. Wow.
I don't think I would have ever had to explain DI to Cool Kid. One of the best competitors in his entire event, but you would have to DI out for that one, I think.
Yeah.
Because it's just because DIing in, that's just going straight up, right? So probably would have been pretty hard. You're at 168, you're at 170, right? Basically anything's going to kill. And the dash attack did it. But hey, nothing to be ashamed of.
Not at all.
I mean, maybe. You usually beat him, but like, I mean, I wouldn't be ashamed of anything because you're
I
still
mean-
sitting here at top 8 very shortly if you can get a win off of Cam, right? So,
Absolutely. And I mean, look, all right. If this is someone who's your training partner or someone you play with constantly and they beat you, you should be happy. You know, you're going to be
Yes,
a little
yeah.
tight, and there's a threshold, a period where you hate that person and you want to slap the controller out of their hand. Maybe, right? Maybe. But ultimately,
I felt it.
right, you want to get better, and you can't get better just alone. Like, all of us grow because of our network of people who hold us accountable. They level up, we level up. They level up, we level up. That's how we get better in fighting games. That's how we better in games, sports, life, you name it, right? And so long term, you're gonna look back and be like, great, this guy's gonna help me with my patience. This guy's he's gonna help me with my optimization. This is good. I need a challenge, right? You don't want to just sit there and beat someone all day. So this is a good moment for them both.
Yeah, because what
Yes,
happens.
so-
Let's say you're
yeah.
the best, you're the best player in your group of homies. You're like, oh, I got my 3 boys come over. I cloud it every week with my whatever character I play, and like, maybe we'll go to a local tournament. So they go down to Laurel, Maryland, or something. Want to show us up, and oh, you get smacked, go 2-0. Or like, what happened? I thought I was good at this game. And you're like, well, there's the more you know, the more you don't know, right? So
Yeah. Absolutely.
So great work from Zach. Nice to see it. And our top 8 is coming up pretty shortly. Looks like we're gonna have Skittles versus Straw Hat Kid. That'll be fun. Gotta
Yeah.
come up next. Lazy Zach and Yusha. I know you all want to see Sonic, but that'll be off stream. So Drewish defeated Blake 4-5 or 6-4-5, whatever it is. So he was going to go up against Hey Ha or J-Jaw. I never got to answer whatever it'd be. It's Jay. Man. That's all right. And also Sir Dank, so. We will be back with gameplay. Do not go anywhere.
Stay tuned.
Skill
Stay
versus Straw Hat
tuned.
Kid. The man versus the kid.
I know it's the time, man. Look, I just love just looking at their avatars too. the tail, the tail of two players.
Yes. What's your avatar? Which one do you use, Bam?
For this Switch, it is Peach because I haven't changed it.
Oh, okay.
And for my one that I had usual, what did I have before? I'm trying to think. I feel like it was a Street Fighter one. I've just gone through so many Switches.
Oh, really?
It's joining events and doing that stuff too. So sometimes I just
Yeah.
change through them a
Yeah.
lot. But the one right now I need to change. It's just chilling with Peach.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't even play that
I use
character,
Doc
so it needs to
Lewis a
change.
lot.
Doc Lewis is a good one, dude.
Yeah.
He's a very good one. He's a real one. Yeah, I know my friends have Zero. I think there's Chun. I think I had a Chun
Yeah.
one before.
I think
love
Doc Lewis would be
Chun-Li.
a great character. You make him a clone of Little Mac, but he has a better recovery and he's stronger.
Dude,
Yeah.
what I wish is I wish instead of Little Mac we got Doc Lewis, and then literally Little Mac just comes out like he's just a coach, and so like Doc Lewis has his little basic moves, and then special stuff is just Little Mac doing actual boxing stuff.
That would have been
Because
cool.
Little Mac don't box. he just freaking throws fists. He just goes wilds out. He doesn't know what he's doing. No combinations or anything. He's just doing this.
Yes.
Haymakers going around like he's never been taught boxing in his life. So I need Doc Lewis in the game so we can get some actual combinations coming out of Little Mac.
Yes. Maybe that's the only. Maybe certainly be a better character. Anything be a better character than Little Mac in this game, unfortunately. So, but
Yeah,
hey, I
man.
want him buff because then I'd have to deal with him.
Shit, yeah, that's true. But I
not
mean,
only have I lost Little Mac, not only was it on stream, it was in my house. So it was in that room right there. I do not want to repeat that ever again. So,
I mean, I would be fine with Little Mac. I have a guy who I mentor who's a Little Mac main and stuff too, and it's like, man, I would make him better, but then also take away the armor so he doesn't need all that crazy nonsense to circumvent that he's not good. You know?
yeah. So
Like,
hey, it's top
that's
8.
the problem.
So we don't have
Yeah.
a Little Mac on the screen, as
Yeah.
most top 8s generally see to have happen. We have
Yep.
Pac-Man versus Young Link, 2 high-tier characters, top tier maybe for Pac-Man, I would say.
Yeah,
Truly,
for
Young
sure.
Link was considered to do really well, especially at the beginning of the game, and kind of
Yeah.
died down. Especially at the little later in the game, some like Tweak was using him like 2017, a couple others, but
Yep.
now it's mainly just skills and toast, right? Skills certainly online has been putting on a show with the character.
No, absolutely. Colonies as well.
Oh yes,
Yes, very solid. I mean, I still feel the character is very, very good.
Oh, yeah,
I
he's
think
great.
Yeah, I think the character is incredible, but you know, it'll take time for sure.
especially when everything comes back when online when offline returns probably in like 2 years, whatever it is. Young Link, I mean,
Yeah.
there's people gonna have that pocket Young Link, you know. They've
Yeah.
learned the Sonic the Rob revolution. It's gonna happen.
Oh, it will. The revolution will not be televised, and it will not be streamed online.
No.
All right, so we're going into the setup here. I love the bomb drop, the coverage, but I mean, of course, Straw Hat Kid has actually been very, very good at using platforms through the course of the games that we've seen on screen.
Yes. Yes. He has.
On the ledge, he usually goes for a jump, and he's like, "Dude, if you guys aren't going to cover this ledge,
Oh.
then I'm going to do it." But wow, I mean, talk about coverage. That is 360. That is what you need.
Yes, that's basic. I mean, like, hey, you certainly if your brain says going low, like that's gonna cover everything you can do right there with that up B from the man Skittles. So, looking pretty good for him so far. I did see at some point when he did that up B, it's just on the ground. If Straw Hat Kid did have an F smash, he could have just throw it out, but he decided to run away instead. But he has it there too. So. Good use for him. Such a great move, and seeing that you use that Bell F smash a lot this tournament. And oh man, here's when the show begins. But then here's where the show begins too. We're seeing a lot of the classic combo starters with that down or with that up B from
Yeah.
Skills today.
Absolutely. All right, of course, gonna sit behind that hydrant so you can prep, get that shop together. Good dash back. I love the tech chase. It's so interesting because Pac-Man is just really one of those characters, along with like Rob, right, where they're the zoners that can kind of do it all, and a lot of great tools. But he has a lot of tech chase stuff with Fair. A Nair can set up those stuff too. Even his down throw that you don't see all too often from people does set up tech chases. So I always love to see Pac-Man who really flesh out that side of the character. Good
Man.
dare to close out the stock there from Skittles.
Yeah.
Money.
Absolutely, especially when you're talking about how Straw Hat Kid's been using the platform so well. I'd say Skill has been using it even better, especially with all these confirms he can do off of kind of be reversing the arrow off of platforms as well, give him some more range. I mean, he's been doing it all game. He's been doing it against Druish or whoever he was fighting, or doing it against I forget who it was, whoever it was. Hey, there you go, or
Yeah.
Jeja, I guess. I'm
Mhm.
never gonna get used to saying that. So
She gonna pull in
he has the bell in hand.
opportunity. Yep.
He does need something at this point if he wants to get the dub at any rate. And hey, that's gonna help certainly too. The hydrant getting him more damage. Oh, I thought the little animation was the hit, but unfortunately it was just a little explosion from the bomb.
Yeah.
What?
Setups. The fake out, man.
Pac-Man really is the ultimate life form. He just does everything so weirdly and so well,
Yeah.
but not
Ooh,
well
my
enough
gosh.
with that down air, stabbing him through his heart.
Dude, Skittles has been really good at that, finding the platform confirms there. We're going to see it one more time. This setup, easy arrow, understands the situation. He knows that's an easy knockdown, goes for the dare.
Yeah,
Just beautiful, man. Easy money.
like a butcher just slicing through
Oh,
the
yeah,
new
man.
order of cow, just
Yeah.
right through the
The
middle.
fillet. Yep. Give me that brisket, man.
You think Pac-Man has like different cuts of meat in him? Like he has like a ribeye and like oh this part, or is it all just like a little yellow circle? It's like all the same, like an oranges or an apple.
Yeah, man.
I'm sure he has something.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my! Can you imagine a little thing that looks like a lemon, but it's you cut it and it's a ribeye? That'd be the worst. What the heck?
Yeah.
Good old Pac-Man, living his best life.
Yeah, I mean, he'd be dead if you were eating him, but no. It's okay.
Yes. Yeah. I won't. eat
Thankfully,
him.
he's living his last life, so we don't have to worry about what he would taste like when he would be eaten.
Absolutely.
But hey, hey, Straw Hat Kid does have 3 more lives in this game that he would have to live through, at least
True.
one of them, if he does want to win the set or win the game. Of course, you have to win the game before you win the set. And I mean, skill is pretty close to it. This is still 2 of 3 until winners finals for him, and then
Okay.
losers finals and grands are 3 of 5 as well. So here we go. The Kid versus Skittles. I mean, here's Straw Hat Kid because Cool Kid is the kid. A lot of kids
Yeah.
here. So
A
here we
lot
go.
of kid.
Kalos is the pick. I'd say it is pretty good for both characters. Especially Gunlink could get, or especially I think Straw Hat Kid, of course, because we did see how the platforms were really going as well for skills at last game, especially because it's like getting the arrow to the down air confirm at the very end. Probably thinking about that in the back of his mind. I don't want that hat to happen. So where can I go that doesn't have it happen? And Kalos is the pick to go. So been very campy so far.
Right, and then just again, a very smart play because he's going to get that platform that he's been using when he's been able to get off the ledge. But ultimately, too, like one of the big things is that you have a platform there, but it's going to be harder. It's going to be higher than a standard platform that you would see in other stages. So it will dissuade some of this confirms that we did see coming out of Skittles, like you said, doing the arrow into dare, unless he's at a higher percent, right? So that does give him some leeway there. So I think it's a decent pick here for Straw Hat Kid. But Skittles is still maneuvering and chasing him around. He's not been giving him any time to breathe. So despite this,
but right now, at least I'd say, he went for the scrub rollback back throw.
Oh yeah,
but gonna miss the grab and
Wow.
I think he actually drifted back into the stage. He did that. The guy was more than enough to carry him back. But I think it's kind of maybe a little air dodge or something, because you go a little bit back before you go forward with the air dodge. You know,
right.
In the back of his mind, not something you want to think about really, especially when you're on the run of your life, sitting here in winner's quarters. You do want to be careful not to psych yourself out, especially this early, especially when you played objectively so well against Skittles too. So
I mean, geez, like what are we seeing right now? Yeah, Skittles was actually trying to destroy that stock.
Yeah, and this man's whole career.
Yep. It's the setup. I love the catch, the chase.
Oh man, and here we go. back throw gambit. Does this a lot. We've seen it in the Druish match. We're seeing this one, and the Hydrant gonna seal the second stock, but I mean, that's an awful lot of percentage, awfully high number on Pac-Man. So, but hey, it's Kalos. You survived a long time. And
Yeah.
you see if you can maneuver around the air like we're seeing so far this stock from Straw Hat Kid. Maybe he's a little better situation we thought he was. And good, I mean, don't want to call it a snipe because it's a pretty big object to call it a snipe, but he did hit him with the Hydrant.
Hydrant, yeah, he did get good damage, and he had Galaga there. Didn't get the full Galaga combo, but still just enough. And then in tandem with the Hydrant, like he's sitting at 67%. He's at 129. We already know the kill potential coming out of Straw Hat Kid and just Pac-Man in general. He's racking up some more damage too. This is as an even game as far as I'm concerned right now. So Skittles is gonna have to be careful. Yep, you're gonna charge fruit. You know, load up base.
Which I like to see from Pac-Man, especially getting the higher fruits on deck, like the Bell, like Key, like Galaga.
Man, Pac-Man is a conqueror, man. Pac-Man, he goes, he eats all other animals in his game, and then he just set up shop. He just set up shop for
man, he is the ultimate life form. He has everything.
Yeah.
Besides being light, it's the only thing that's really kind of distancing him from being one of the top tier characters. If he was like Ganondorf weight or something, he'd be unstoppable.
Oh gosh,
that wouldn't have killed, but certainly it did now.
Yeah.
So, but hey, we saw it earlier with the Hey-Ha match or Deja. Skill is kind of susceptible for this kind of invincibility kill. We saw it kind of earlier with the Kirby matches. So Baby, unfortunately, not quite gonna get that invincibility kill so far. Given that has worn out, and 43% is on the board for him now. Oh, here we go.
Oh no, too high. He had to go for
because up air
the
would have
pellet.
killed.
Yeah, he had to go for the pellet there. Oh, the only way, go pellet up for the kill. Back throw.
Again.
Okay, opportunity.
lovely.
Fruit. Force him. Oh no, way too far. Oh, he's gonna jump on it.
Oh, but he with a little bit of the moat in his going on in his head.
Yeah.
In his head did not really a lot going on at one time. He's like, wait, I gotta go straight down. I don't want to drift anymore.
Yep.
Oh, he died. So, well, unfortunate. Nothing to be ashamed of. But skills, he's number one for a reason, because he's so good.
Yes, absolutely. And Skittles, phenomenal stuff there. I mean, it just, you talk about the kind of everyone that we see him play. I think we've seen some players with a lot of great offensive game, kind of lacking more so on the defense. They get ledge trapped, they get edge guarded, maybe a bit more in the adaptation game. I feel holistically, and again, makes sense why he's going to be the number one. We've seen him be just a full package, right? That's what we've seen from him. Like, we've seen the edge guarding, we've seen the kind of the awareness level and neutral, we've seen some confirms, we've seen the adaptation if need be, we've seen when he needs to go in and apply pressure. He understands those moments. He's been recognizing a lot of momentum shifts and intentions.
What we've even seen is him lose, right? And then return back from that and win in dominating fashion. It's not like we haven't just seen him just destroy everyone. We've seen him have adversity upon him and then just push it to the side. That's what good players do. They adapt, right? They don't just have a game plan. They're willing to change their game plan because they know every scenario that is in this game and how to defeat it, right? You can be the best player in the world, but if you have one mode, right? You ever watched the Smash doc, you can be like, oh, Mewtwo King was the robot, he knew everything. But then Korean DJ, because he played so weird, just beat him every time. It's like that. You got to be able to switch to different modes.
Yeah, you got to be able to switch gears, man. That's always important. And those kind of levels, right? And also, too, know when, because one thing that's super important, and I hope anyone who's a competitor, if they haven't heard this before, I hope they take this to heart. One of the main things is when you are playing, a lot of times people are like, oh, man, well, I missed this. Like, if I didn't miss this, then I would have won or whatever. Part of being great, and even Mango says this too, right? Part of being great is recognizing when you are playing terrible, when you are sucking in something at that point in time, and recognizing that, and that the worst version of you is still good enough to win, right? And that's very, very important. When you see you're going to miss some stuff sometimes, you're not going to get that read that you were looking for. Maybe you initially don't get onto something, but you don't get stuck into it, right? You don't get sucked into the situation. You move forward, you find things that are working for you right now, and you carve out a strategy and you execute the strategy. And that's what we saw from him.
So what? USD.
Exactly.
So what? Go back to the game. I
Right.
see people.
Absolutely.
This happens a lot, right? They'll,
Yep.
they'll go and they'll like. We had people sometimes like. I mean, there was a tournament I didn't commentate, but I commentated the later ones for it. That Zephyr actually won the entire tournament, but the kid
Yeah.
who got second, he kept like typing in Twitch chat during the game, and it's like, listen, like he was like, oh man, I should have won that, or oh man, what happened, or it was like that's BS or whatever he'd say. But like, listen, focus on the match. You have a
Yep.
match, you can win, right? But you're psyching
Yeah.
yourself out by taking
You're
the
done.
time to literally write out your notes. Like if sure if it's like a coping mechanism and you could do it, but
Right.
I feel like at least for me, look back what you're doing. Remember that you're a competitor. You don't see Tom Brady tweeting during the Super Bowl, right? You see him just focused on the match and winning it.
Right. No, absolutely. And that's how it goes, right? And that's a process. Like there's going to be frustrations, there's going to be kind of things, but part of being a strong competitor is learning how to circumvent that. And a part of being a amazing, incredible champion is being able to do that while you are still playing that very game, right? Seeing those things and being like, dang, I made a mistake here. I thought I had this, I did a miss input or whatever. You don't think maybe if I think, okay, this is what I know I can do here. This is what I can get next time. If that situation comes back around, that's what I can do. What information did I get from that mistake that now I can readily apply to that? Because that's another thing too. Sometimes you make a mistake, and then because of that, you find out more information that you wouldn't have found out otherwise, and you can use that to your advantage. So you always got to be looking to move forward and push forward and learn and focus on the game at hand. Don't give wrongs more time. Right, and that's the thing in life.
Yes.
Don't give wrongs more time. It doesn't do anything for you, right? You look for the solution, you build from it, and go from there. And that's a great process in terms. And that's one of the reasons why I love fighting games, man. That's one of the reasons why I love like Smash, because it hits you over with that, right? And you can't just be
also
like,
you can see
well,
adaptation in front of your eyes, right? You can see the character doing it.
Yeah.
Like for instance, like adaptation in League of Legends is just like doing your auto clicks or auto attacks. I don't know what they're called, right? But that's just like micromanaging things that you're just like the game does for you. So it's like, well, and also they're small because the camera is like more high in the sky. But like this game, you see the giant shield go in front of your character when they're shielding more often. You see them jump more often when they need to jump over attacks, right? You just see it more visibly and more clearly. And that's what makes fighting games so much fun for me, because you just see so much going on at the same time. But at the end of the day, it's all just a couple things you can do. At the end of the day, all these characters have 4 throws, they have 4 tilts, they have 4 grabs, or 4 throws, or 4 aerials, I guess. So I guess 5 because of Nair. But like, there's not that many options in the game. It's what you do linking into each other, right? That's what makes it so fun, especially Smash too, because everything's like kind of freestyle.
Yeah, and the movement. Yeah. It's so sick. It's such a phenomenal game, man. We could talk about it all day, that's for sure. I mean, that's why we're all here right now, enjoying this a lovely tournament, watching these great competitors. And up next now, we have our winners finals. 2 gentlemen who have found a way to adapt, to overcome, to be strong. And we're here now. We have Lazy Zach going up against Skittles.
Yep, man. And hey, I think Zach could take at least 1 game, maybe. Because we've seen a couple of chinks in the armor, or kinks in the armor, I guess, for Skittles. So I don't know if it's gonna be enough for a victory, given that this is a 3 of 5 in winners finals. So hey, anything's possible.
Yeah, you get
In
time to adapt,
E.
right? Yes. So we will see what will happen here. This matchup, Sonic is actually very, very good in this matchup. I personally believe one of the major things for Sonic is Spring's really good off Young Link off stage in tandem with homing attack. A lot of times what Sonic can do is just once you get a Spring, Sonic can go and just sit and charge homing attack and get the strongest hit of homing attack that can kill at earlier percents, or just gimp outright Young Link once he gets a Spring on him. So I'm interested to see what Lazy Zach knows of this matchup, because it's definitely a hard one, and we've seen it from a lot of Young Links. They've talked about it in full. But if you don't know the matchup, then again, Skittles, I mean, we've seen the level of play from him. We've seen his setups, great neutral. I think that Young Link using Nair and Jab and Bombs are really going to be disruptive of Lazy Zach's neutral. So unless he understands how to take advantage of those significant moments, I see Skittle winning this pretty handily. But we'll see.
I was seated like 3rd row at Frostbite this year, And Toast versus Wrath, not close.
Sad, right?
Not close. The Midwest
Not at all.
hero. I mean, sure, it's kind of like it's a zone or whatever, but hey, Detroit is as 30. Or it's like an hour from the Ohio border, right? And that's the home. That's the home state of Toast. And hey, not close. You kind of got, for lack of a better term, destroyed. But you know, Skittles is one fine competitor, and we'll see if he can beat Zach here tonight. And here we go. Probably I really think we saw Battlefield one time today. Why does no one want to go to that stage anymore? But here we go.
Yeah.
Back to Pokemon
No
Stadium
love.
2, PS2.
All right, let's go. Let's get into it. And I mean, already we starting from off. I love that you see Skittles. He's kind of sitting at the top here. He's just trying to focus. Finally gets down, gets himself a beautiful up B into up air confirmed to standard. You know, gets to that 50-50. You get a 46% right now on Lazy Zach. Lazy Zach hasn't really gotten a foothold. Just really trades here and there.
Yeah, got like one combo at the very beginning of the game, but slowly but surely we're seeing the percentage come on from the projectiles that Young just kind of throws out. And hey,
Yeah.
you talk about how bad the matchup can be for Young Link too, but that is especially just that. Well, let's see if he knows. Oh, I guess not gonna go for the thing then, or the spring.
Right.
A little
I mean, and
miscommunication.
No, absolutely. And this is kind of what I was talking about before too. Lazy Zach right now, he's so Sonics. You talk about two types of Sonics, right? You talk about or two states for Sonic. You can someone being more spin based or someone being more run based, right?
Yeah.
And Sonic can be both in this game. We have not seen that as much from Lazy Zach. He's been primarily spin based. Yeah, absolutely. Like we don't see him kind of pressure with down tilts or fairs or F tilts. We don't see him trying to maneuver in that way and then kind of hit skills out of the sky. And that stuff is going to lose. Like spin is going to really lose to Nair, jab, bomb, boomerang, all these things. And that's kind of what Skittles has been able to do here.
100,000%. And we're seeing right here. Oh man, that's a snipe. Nope, gotta be a little bit of a whiff. So here we go.
Oh my gosh.
That could have been.
Yep, got him.
There we go. Here he is, the butcher with that down B or down air.
Yep, all the cuts.
Yes.
See, and this is gonna be really safe. Just gonna relax. So for Sonic, you can clank with a spin charge fairly easy with any normal, even jabs. However, aerials will never clank. So what's optimal to punish it if you know their timing is you can just do an aerial on it all the time. Good stuff there by Lazy Zach.
Skills kind of cycle to the revenge kill. And we saw that earlier with matches that he's seen on stream earlier. So Zach, even this one out, not really in the lead yet, unfortunately, because here we go. Here it comes, man.
Yep,
So
there's the
many
pressure.
uppies in the ground. Just,
Absolutely. Why not? Out of shield. Good damage.
oh, here we
You
go.
have a setup here for Lazy Zach is trying to put some pressure, and then he steps back a little bit more run based that time around. But now he's sitting back and more so into the spin dance or spin stance rather.
Or stance.
Yeah. And maneuvering around. Good bomb there. That's going to allow Skittles to be on stage. And Skittles is just slowly but surely racking up damage. Boomerang.
Yeah, man. That's what
preventing
these
any
projectiles
spin
can
charge.
do. You throw them out, and not only are they annoying to get in your way, but they'll do
Dude, easy
bitty bits of damage. And that foot.
That's all you need. That strong hit of Nair. So good.
Yeah, man. Probably better. I think it's better than Big Link's Nair, too. So, at least for killing. And, oh man. Where are you going with the homing attack?
See, wait a minute.
Sometimes that kind of thing has a mind of its own. Go for the backer, but here it comes, man. Here come these. Oh, let's
Bomb.
see. What kind
he saved them.
Oh, he did save him, man. Maybe could have gone for like some sort of like back air or something because he would have had some time that he would need to be in the helpless state to kind of drift back to ledge. But unfortunately, he is back on the stage. And for all the Zach fans in chat, I'm sure there's a few. Because he always puts them in the Discord for the Lazy Zach Discords and stuff.
Yeah.
They're on the edge of their seat for this one. Yep, it's looking
and
pretty close so
there.
far. Good DI.
I mean, if he takes this stock, because right now Skittles is sitting on these two stocks right here, 151. But it's about to be that time where it can, with that rage, wow, the step back.
Oh, man.
I'm about to say, I'm like, dude, don't get baited. Don't let him do that to you.
Yeah, I mean, close is an interesting concept, especially because stuff like this, there's so much of this. Okay, let's see what he has.
Oh,
all
he
right.
drifted far away.
So,
Okay.
much closer.
Yep,
The
forced
Vegas odds
error.
a little more in his favor, but I'd say it's still the odds-on favorite, looking like Skittles is gonna cover the spread. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Because one more confirm, one more up air, anything really, and he's
Yeah,
done
we can
so.
see him properly spaced too for going for arrow in the dare. He loves that platform confirm, of course.
He does.
Opportunities here though. Okay, where's the edge guard? Oh, yeah. He had to get nearer, closer to the stage in order to make that happen.
Look out! They're gonna hit twice. Nope. Oh.
But
Watch
this
your
is
shield.
scary. This is scary for Skittles because it does seem that Lazy Zach is at least somewhat aware that he can go ahead and utilize homing attack in that capacity. And so if he does get it right off stage, this is a kill. Oh, and he's going to be off stage. He should have... Oh, he had regular fair. He went for double jump instead.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, he wasn't looking at the percentage. I guess he
Oh,
thought,
man!
oh, yeah, kicked.
The big
Kicked.
boot.
To the curb. Yo, that's the hero of time, man. You can't stop him. Good catch and then easy money. Just waiting for that boomerang coming around.
Yeah, man.
Hit him in the back of the neck. See ya. Look at this.
The funny
Look at
thing
this
about
throw.
boomerangs, Zach, is that they always come back. And
Yep.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to come back with that one because that was a close set, all things considered, or a close game rather. And so,
Yeah.
like, yeah, you gotta be careful.
You gotta be careful, man. Absolutely.
He caught a bro lacking, as my
Yep.
friend Rip Bonk would say.
No, definitely, man. You can't be caught slipping like that. 100%. Really good stuff there by Skittles. And it's funny too, man. Usually when my boys, when we play basketball, whenever anyone gets a steal, that's Skittles, man. You just take it. And that was definitely a steal, man. Just sitting back in the shield, waiting for that boomerang to come back. Got him. Easy money. And that, again, we saw from Skittles, he understood that if he's going to go for more of a spin with the spin charge, spin dash, I'm going to sit back. I'm going to throw these projectiles, and that's going to be a lot of easy coverage for me. You have to show me that you can actually get through these things using your dash shield, maneuvering around from there. Otherwise, you're not going to get this out. Also, too, Zach does have to figure out how to do the edge guard. We have not seen him go for these proper edge guards on Young Link, and because of that, Skittles has been able to live for decent percents.
Yeah, I've been seeing a little bit of Zach. Struggling to kill. I mean, Young Link is surviving at 159. I mean, like Young Link's. I mean, he's Young Link. Like he's pretty small, right? He's tied pretty early.
Yeah, this is where he should jump. Yeah.
But hey, Zach has one job, and that's to kind of get stocks off quick and early too, so you can kind of play that Sonic gameplay of like kind of running away, right? But I don't think running away would really help in this matchup. You're kind of just doing that kind of like that, like you said earlier, that dash play of Sonic has in your spin dash mode to rack percent up and get some kills.
Yeah.
But hey, he has a little bit of a lead here, a little bit of a lead. For
Okay,
Zachster.
so he goes here spring. Now this is where you do it. No. He keeps going for another spring. This is where you go for homing attack in that scenario. He's going to get a kill here, though. Fortunately enough, he wasn't able to get the bomb play. But that's going to be a very more difficult edge guard than going from there into homing attack and just waiting and reacting. Yeah. But good stuff for there. Lazy Zach is going to get that stock. 53%, man.
Down.
Very good.
I'm excited, man. Hey, Zach's been around for a long time in these tournaments. If he can get the dub on him, that is such a great win under his belt, especially in winners finals, right? In a best of 5, it'll be quite the event, right, for him, right? So, and hey, man, Skills wants that money, man.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, Zach is moving, man. He's finding a way. He's stepping back a bit more now, being a bit more patient. Because before he was kind of more just going into the spin dash, going to spin charge right and directly into these projectiles. You know, he's kind of jumping around them.
Yeah, but
trying to
hey,
figure out where the hole.
If that stock goes away, you're only 16 points up, man. Versus
only 16%, yeah.
So you gotta be a little careful, man. Maybe a little bit more offense during that match. Of course, you gotta be shaking in your seat and your controller probably sweating, wiping your hands off in between sets. Because I mean, hey, here it comes. Here comes that
easy
Young Link,
damage.
Man.
Easy damage here. 54%. The setup, okay, gets a nair trade. Not the greatest for him, but he's on the ground. Let's see what we can do. Gets himself a spin charge, a double jab. Good
Wow,
grab
that is
here.
so cool.
Forward throw.
I can't believe
That
the
was
coolest
nice.
thing Sonic's done all day is jab. I mean, hey, Zach's got some cool stuff to do. I mean, take out that
He's-
first stock. I mean,
He definitely did some cool stuff. He does,
Yes,
you know.
but hey,
that
when
jab
you
was
see-
cool though. That
yeah,
jab
the
was
jab
cool.
and again, the normal jab to the ground. That was pretty sick.
Yeah,
Sometimes it's just the weird, cool, funny things. Man.
yeah.
Oh, hey,
Oh my
look at
gosh!
that.
Why?
That was pretty
right
cool
in the
too.
back.
Roll back F smash a la 3DS.
Yes,
So,
the classic. Look at the setup here, though. Skittles, the boomerang tries to go for the dare right onto that spin charge. Good catch there with the nair. It's gonna beat it easily to air, and it comes back and
Do it
gets
again.
him
Oh,
again.
man. Don't
Run
you
it
ever
back.
learn? Come on.
Run it back. Class is in session.
Yes. Come on, you're in high school. You should know about this.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, 2020, maybe not.
Oh.
Maybe not.
Maybe
Let's
he's in
see.
class right now. Maybe he has like a little
Yeah.
night school, like a Zoom call.
There you go. True.
Maybe he's trying to,
Virtual calls. Making it
Yeah,
happen.
I'm sorry, teacher. I might not answer your question because I'm on that grind for that 100 bones grand prize. He's like, well, that's okay. Who do you play? Well, I play Sonic.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. I'll
Sure.
see you in 8 hours.
Yeah, yes. Just make sure you get your homework done.
Yep.
Here we go. I mean,
Okay,
hey,
good
it's
homing
looking
attack.
like Skills might have to do a little bit more work at his home to get this
Yep.
dub over Zach, which looks like he's going to get at least this win, maybe, unless some giant plan gets forked by Skittles, too, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember, man, he won all those Hungry Box tournaments. He's won all those matches over so many competitors.
I mean, we're seeing it right now. Look at it. Look at the pressure. Good catch there with the bow, or the arrow rather.
Yeah, man.
In a dash attack, already racking up this damage. Just oh my
3 in a
goodness.
row,
The
bam.
triple arrow. I love it. I love it.
I know Zach doesn't, though. He's like, bro, I just want to win. I'm
Dude,
so
and you
close.
see him.
It's
Oh,
in
no.
his grasp. It's in his grasp.
Yeah.
He's thinking about the after. He's thinking about the before
Yep.
right now. You can't think
And
about
he
when
is-
you can't think about you winning the match because you haven't won
Yep.
yet. Just focus
True.
on the win. And hey, back
Okay.
throw, getting him off the
Yep,
stage.
of
Good
course.
stage control from Skills.
Oh
No, that's it.
Here we
Oh, I
go.
thought that
The
was
setup.
nasty.
The setup.
Hey, he got out of that pretty smoothly.
Yep.
So, all things considered,
Okay.
back throw.
Not
has
gonna
back
do
throws
it
too.
here. But opportunity and
Oh,
wow,
man,
the last
just getting hit by that up B.
Yeah, you needed the patience.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh no.
Oh no, that's it. He's done. Big Zach on the board, baby. Woo, woo, woo. There you go.
Oh
man,
my
that was so scary.
goodness.
And then
Yeah, that was a very dangerous situation for that, and you could see the Skittles recognize that too. If Skittles actually just went ahead and did up B, like if he saw that homing attack and just up B the other way, Zach is gone. He's in La La
yeah, we're
Land,
thinking
right?
about I was pretty close. Oh well. But
Yeah, right.
His next game. We'll think about the counter pick. Now it's
Yep.
like sweet. This is a game.
This is a game. Absolutely, man. Good stuff there from Lazy Zach, and he's figuring out a little bit more on the edge guarding thing, right? He's still trying to figure out certain nuances where, like for example, you saw a very low up B come out of Skittles, and he got hit by the last hit. But if he had gone for a jump or stayed on stage and just went for a homing attack right there, he could have just on reaction. He sees it finish, boom, homing attack. That's your kill. So, as he gets better with that, and even using homing attack in neutral, because that can kind of help weave around some of the bombs and arrows, it's going to be harder for Skittles. So let's see if Zach can pull together. I think that game 2 was really, really big for Skittles because Zach is definitely learning a bit more of the matchup.
Yes.
So there we go.
Big stages too. Like I said earlier, you gotta be patient, right? Patience is a
Yeah.
virtue with young Link, man. And hey, you're Sonic. You know about instilling patience upon your opponent, and I hope all that understanding of patience has instilled a little bit upon you, because you're gonna need some for young Link, right, man? Because of all that damage you can do with the combos, but you can never slow it down in your brain. You always have to be on your toes with young Link, right? Because he can just go in with an arrow and then F smash or F forward and you're dead, right? So you gotta be careful because young Link's he's got some moves, man. You
Yeah.
gotta make sure to move out of the way.
Absolutely.
Here we go.
Yeah. All right. What is the stage selection here?
I think
Right.
somewhere small.
The Smash?
Yep, Smashville. Not sure why he did not ban this one. Probably banned the Lilat and Yoshi's, I assume.
Yeah,
I
this
don't
is. I thought this would be the first ban, but hey, here we are.
Yeah. Let's talk about patience as the key to the first game. Wait a
Mhm.
minute, is this where they went first game? They went Stadium first game, and they went back. Okay.
Yeah, right.
So, okay. So we'll see. He has to kind of relearn the matchup in the small stage as well. Hopefully, he kind of learns it in the middle of the game versus the end of it.
True. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this stage is gonna give. Again, we've seen a lot of arrow to dare out
Yeah.
of Skittles, and this stage is just the perfect place for that kind of scenario.
Yes,
I mean,
it's got the
you
big
have
old
this-
platform right in the
yeah,
middle.
right in the middle,
spanky
dude.
There.
Yep, right where you want to be. This is a zoner's paradise, so I'm very surprised
For
that we
real.
saw the stage selection. I do think that a lot of people, even in the highest level, still don't operate with their counter picks or what they ban in terms of what's good for them versus that character versus just what's good for me, right?
Yeah.
And I think
I
this
mean,
is that
except
kind
for
of
I feel
selection.
zoners, more people are like, well, I don't want them to run away, so I'll pick a smaller
Mhm.
stage. But of
Right.
course, like we have this this Dark Samus at Eastern Michigan. His name is
Mhm.
Mr. Untouchable, and I'll let you know
Yes.
right now, he do be running to the other side of the stage.
I
It's kinda-
mean,
it is-
he's got a name
and
that
so-
makes
but-
sense.
But here's the thing, right? He'll pick stages like Smashville, Yoshi's Story, and Battlefield, which are pretty small stages, at least Battlefield, or at least Yoshi's and Smashville is. But he will go over the stage, right? So he'll go up on the triplats with like up B to kind of avoid everything. And then he'll go to what I'll be a very small stage, right? So you have to be careful in those scenarios, not get too comfortable with like, well, I play Ganon. Ganon likes small stage. So I'm going to go to small stage. Because of course that's just a fool's errand. And speaking right
Right.
here, it's looking like Skittles is he's lost the first stock again. So
Yeah.
good work from Zach, the late hit of the nair. But that
Okay, good up
late
tilt.
hit of the
Yeah.
up tilt, we'll see what he'll do.
Yeah, gonna get a kill. And yeah, you're seeing a bit more good touch there. Yeah, landing up air in a bear. Good amount of damage. It's been pretty consistent with those. Getting a lot of these trades too.
He's been consistent with those too. And I'm not gonna say it. Maybe I will. I got knock on wood. I have wood right here. I was gonna say, thankfully, the one thing we haven't seen in these big scenarios is an SD from any opponent in like a high pressure match. There, I knocked down the wood. So
Right? Yeah.
pretty safe in that regard. But oh man, those arrows are like everything, including safe, man.
Jeez, I know.
Not quite with the kill so far.
Yeah, I went for fair. No up B that time around.
Yeah, man, but I've also been noticing, like, at least in this game, Skill's been very light on his feet. He's very jump heavy this entire game. You saw him go for like 5 nairs in a row right there, but still, a lot of short hop arrows, a lot of stuff in the air. Really kind of just sitting down, like kind of in shield. He's always moving, he's always grooving. But right there, we saw when he wasn't in the air, he's gonna go for like a oh! You gotta
Oh,
tech those, big
no.
man. I thought you were a good player. Of course you are, but you know. It happens to the best of us, and hey, Skills is the best of us so far, objectively
Yeah.
speaking. So, well,
Yeah, it's a big one, man.
yeah, that is a big one. And hey, I'm not complaining. Zach, I mean, he's been here for a long time. This could be
Wow.
his big break, man.
Don't lose your life. This should actually be kill.
Oh,
Yes. This
he's
is kill.
done.
Yep. Money. Man, I mean, can we see?
Okay.
Can I see that tech chase? That tech chase was I mean, money.
Yes.
That was
I mean,
the
hey, it
that's the
covered
game
back
winner.
and up and attack. So like,
That is the game winner. And honestly, so that's a checkmate situation too, where if you don't tech, you're done there. Even if you tech, technically someone can cover like multiple options at that point. But when you're in the corner and you land there, if you tech roll away, you're still getting hit by the forward smash. If you stand up and they're looking at you, they react and they forward smash. You roll in, you get hit by forward smash. And so that was
you
just
lose. That's what you do.
you lose. Yes, that's what you do in that situation. Then he had to try to find a way to come it back. I love the fact that lazy Zach hilarious name. But I'm glad that Lazy Zach actually went out there and went down with a fair. He's been going for a lot of springs. He's found some success with his springs. Sometimes he's missed opportunities. Sometimes you got to read the room and know which way you got to go for the edge guard. You got to be multifaceted there. And that's what he did. And he was able to close out 2 stocks actually with very, very good edge guards. Great stuff there.
If I was Skills, be a little nervous. Wait a minute. Oh wait, yeah. It says that Zach won this set, but this is 3 of 5, right, Tim? We didn't. Okay. Is Zach like, woo, yeah? It is 3 of 5. A little bit of a smash GG moment. Very pretty sight, but sometimes this happens. So hey, I mean, looking pretty good for Zach so far. That game certainly was. So I mean,
Yeah.
you've got to remember. Remember I said earlier. You got to think about. You haven't won yet, kid. You haven't. You're technically, you could still lose this, and then none of your friends remember this. None of you and I don't remember this. The only one that remembers it is you and the fact that you lost, right? So don't let that happen. Keep your head in the game, especially in like a little bit of a delay like this. Don't be iced out.
Yeah, don't
Don't
get
be like the
cooled down,
Ravens in
man.
Super Bowl 45 or whatever it was when all the lights turned off in the New Orleans Superdome. You can't let that happen to you. I mean,
Nope.
it happened to them, and the quarterback then Cap and the 49ers came back, but not quite enough. So
Yeah.
hey, it can happen to you, man. So you gotta be careful not to let anything get to your head until after, because hey, if you win grand finals, and hey, you have like 4 minutes to be excited until you realize that your opponent in grands is probably gonna be the exact same guy. I'm not gonna lie. So
Oh yeah, we're winners finals, grand finals. Yeah, for sure, absolutely. So it's this is a big moment there for Zach. Like I said, I see the adaptation coming from him. I see he's figuring out some of the stuff in the matchup as it goes along. It is the edge guarding is scary, and most importantly he's been able.
he's
to
learned
get
how to do that
skills off stage.
the upbeat trick.
Yeah,
He's
so
doing a lot
he's
more
been getting the
consistently now.
upbeat stuff. He's been getting that a bit more consistently. He still sometimes flounders some of the edge guards, but he's still pressuring them there. And that's the point, right? The point is that there's ways to be a bit more optimal there, but the point is as long as you can get your opponent in that corner, in that off stage, and over, the more chances they're off stage in that way, and you can rinse and repeat, and you can actively tack them, the higher your chance of winning overall is going to be. It's plain and simple. And that's what he's doing. He's getting them out there. Sometimes Skittles has been cornering himself too, so he's been making it easier for Zach.
Yeah,
and
I've
then if
noticed
Zach
that
gets
too.
one hit, he gets him off stage.
Right
He's
now, jumping a lot. He's kind of jumping
Yes.
back a lot of the
Yeah.
time too.
Yeah,
You
gotta be careful.
have to kind of like be reverse that arrow, so you go back a little bit, then you get in.
Yep.
You're far away from the ledge, close to the ledge, closer for those opportunities for that F smash get we saw earlier with the tech chase.
Mhm.
I've never seen. We all right. I joked about Sonic down it throw earlier, where it's like, oh, that's not gonna kill, right? When it was at like 145 against the Pikachu, but like now he was that down throw, and it's like, man, that's like a highlight of the tournament so far. That game right there, that finish, phenomenal.
Yeah,
Phenomenal work,
explain.
but don't let
Yeah.
it get to your head, Zach. Stay in the
Mhm.
game. Stay in the game. All Skills has to do is take 6 stocks, which he's done on every single competitor for the past 6 games, right? He's been doing this for hours, which is after that, doing it for weeks and days and months. He's the second best player in Nebraska. So
Mhm.
like, and you're a Wi-Fi Sonic, but this is your moment. Don't squander it. Obviously, you better not be listening to me because you should be focusing on your match. But hopefully, that's in his head. So.
Yo, maybe we're coaching him, man.
Yeah,
Maybe it's all going
mid-set coaching. I'm sorry.
Mid-set coaching, dude. Listening to the casters, I see you.
I'm sure it happens. I'm sure it happens.
Oh,
Like some people.
for sure. Online for sure. But yeah, it's I want to see Skittles kind of come and make sure that he focuses a bit more on owning center stage We haven't seen that kind of layer of stage control there. I know he's jumping a lot because he's trying to deal with dealing with
dashes and
spin
stuff.
dash and spin charge. You know, because then he can reactively just put out an air and punish it very easily.
He's certainly taught me what makes the matchup so hard. If I didn't, I mean, obviously I learned it from Wrath versus Toast, but this is certainly just like another kind of level of that. I really didn't think I would see how bad this can kind of be. Maybe I need to pick up something.
Yeah, like no, yeah, Sonic's very, very good in this matchup. Like, it's still like the thing is on stage, it's still doable for Young Link, right? And Young Link still has very strong tools. But a lot of people don't understand the nuances of Sonic, so Sonic gets away with certain things that he usually shouldn't.
Yeah, but a lot
but
of things,
then-
guys, because Sonic everything Sonic does kind of looks the same. Like unless you kind of understand, like you taught me like what the difference between charge and dash earlier, because of like the little hop and also charge is
Right.
yellow. But like,
Yep.
a lot of people are just like, bro, I hate Sonic. I don't want to study. I want to
Oh, yeah,
mash. And so it's like,
I
I
know.
want to mash instead. And so like,
I
but right
know.
now, all this smash is kind of going to good use for Zach or
Yeah.
for Skittles here.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta. That's one of the things, man, and that's kind of when people, if you know a character is good, you gotta learn it, and that's end of
real.
the day, you gotta learn it, right? And that's something sometimes you see less from Smash, more from traditional FGC. Wow,
Yes.
that is a forward throw, and this is adaptation.
Yes.
This
Yes,
is
sir,
what
yes,
we
sir.
needed to see here.
I've always seen Battlefield as a pretty bad stage for Young Link because you can kind of camp the plats. I mean, like Sonic, he doesn't really have like a great way to kind of like approach, I guess Link from the top. Because like I mean, like when I always counter. I play Donkey Kong, right? But I counter pick Young Link with Ganondorf because I hate myself. I kind of just down air from the top rope basically. But, like Sonic really can't do that. So right, you
Yeah.
just have a little more. Like, I mean, that's Sonic's really good, right? But he's not perfect. Has a little bit of
Yeah.
trouble, especially when he's above people, because his only option is kind of that dive straight down with the down B. And I
True.
guess the top or the down air. And he does have
Yeah.
that spring as well right there. But we'll see. Not out of this one yet. Of course, just gotta kind of either sit through this Battlefield stage and go to a better
Yep.
stage for the next one. Or we'll see. Another forward throw looking like. Respect the boot, Zach.
Okay, opportunity. Good
There it
weight
is again.
there, and I
Oh,
love
no,
this.
No.
And yeah, he's
Save
got it. But look, the snipes here.
Oh man.
No forward smash? Wow. Up smash too. That up smash would have killed at that point.
But here it is. I'm not sure what that was. Probably a back here. And
Yeah,
finally,
back air.
Zach on the board. But I said it earlier. I'm going to say it again. Probably a little too little, way too late. But unless Zach can kind of do one of those moments where like that Sonic versus Young Link moment, that Toast Wrath moment, it's looking pretty good. At least this stock for Skittles. But Skittles, we're seeing a lot more of the down air because a lot more platforms. We're seeing how the platforms were such a good against Straw Hat Kid.
Yeah.
And hey ha with the ability to just stab the opponent through the heart on that platform. But hey, we're seeing a little more adaptation now here from Zach too, using the platforms more these stocks than he was the last ones, which seems like a little bit of a scary thing to do, given that you're so high in percent and that down air so it kills. It's gonna kill at any percent.
Got
Just that one, which it flew across the stage. No chance of DI that one.
Yeah, that was easy
But
money
we'll
right
say
there.
getting 70%, that's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Especially
Yeah,
for
got-
the percentage that he was at, where basically one smash or anything would have killed. So good
Yeah, he
work
was
from
in
Zach.
a hard place. Yeah, good
Oh,
stuff.
man,
Okay,
we saw that one
opportunity
again.
here. And homie attack.
Oh, just missed the spring. Oh, and
Yeah.
the kind of falling out of the charge, unfortunately.
Okay, it's a reverse homie attack. It's gonna hit a little bit softer. You need
Oh,
a bit
man.
more.
Fall out of the charge again.
Yep. Okay, I like this. Slowly but surely making your way in center stage. Like I said, this is one thing that you've seen instantly has changed the face of this matchup right now. That Skittles has been pushing his way out of the corner consistently
Yes.
and
He's
actively.
been rushing down more often, kind of running away,
Mhm.
throwing stuff. Forward throw. Got to get him off the stage. A little bit of stage control here for Zach. Let's see who makes out of it. Good tech.
Good
That's a
tech.
tech this time.
Yep. Oh, triple arrow.
Yeah, but thankfully for Zach, no answer off of that. So
I mean, he has full rage right now. I can't even. I feel
Yes,
like
he does, man.
any
Anything-
arrow. Yeah. It's
Up
gonna be
throw will
very
seal the deal
close.
here too, or that too. Hey, he can approach from the top.
Yep.
There we go. Zach
The
from the
top
top
rope.
rope.
Okay, makes him waste his entire intangibility. This is important.
Yep. Let's see what Zach can do. He's certainly. I mean, hey, I'd feel pretty nervous too, but you do have one more game to work with on your counter pick. But you do still, of course, want to win this one, and you would be sad if you don't. I'm not saying he wouldn't. Well, hey,
Yeah.
a little bit of a learning experience, and it's glad as 3 of 5.
Good
That was
catch.
me for Skittles. Because boom,
In there. Yeah, it's gonna be a kill.
precision, accuracy, and there you go. Good use of
Speed.
all of his options skills. Literally, the skills show that match. Zach certainly did, especially that second stock, certainly showing a lot, but a little too late. But we'll see this next game. I think he got it. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Depending what stage he goes to, and if Skills is having a little bit more trouble,
Yeah.
this is
I
his
mean,
moment.
Zach. It is a moment, but I mean, Zach could have brought that one back, right? I mean, he could have been in a very good place there too. He went for a dash grab. I mean, dash grabs are so bad in this game, unfortunately, right? For a majority of the cast, if he had stepped forward and gone for an F tilt, of course, hindsight's 2020, but step forward F tilt would have been good coverage. Either A, he whips on the air dodge and gets the pressure again, or B, he actually hits him in time. That means he's off stage. He has the opportunity to take that stock and close out the game, right? And it's like those little things, how you can do that in a safe way. He went for a gamble with a dash grab, and dash grab is just way more risky for doing virtually the same thing. And, you know, we're gonna
If
see
only
Skittles
there
close
was
it
a
out in
game
there.
we could all play that you could grab through more safe. You could do a dash grab, mainly you could jump cancel it, and that was more fun and didn't have Sonic that we could watch instead. Tim, do you know a game? And Tim, you might know a tournament where we could play that game coming up soon, Wednesday. He's not here.
He just ultimate. That's what he said. The answer.
So here we
see.
go. As I said earlier, it's a smaller stage. I don't know if this is good. This, I mean, hey, I'm not on the screen, right? I mean, I'm not playing, but if I were Sonic, I mean, if I were Zach, I would have picked a big stage so you can kind of do that stuff he did on. Because think about it, he won on. I mean, Smash was pretty small, but he won on FD2, or on Smash PS2. So we'll see. Yoshi's Story is a pick. He won against the Cool Kid 85 on this stage. So, oh man, I'm gonna get rolled right into that down there.
Yep, and the
So
double dare.
unfortunate.
Yeah, it's always going to be a nice thing. Going for dare and just go for the retreat. Retreat, actually. Tries to go over for jab, but not going to be able to do that. Not on that stage.
Yes, sir.
Good
Oh, man.
dare.
Cashed him right there. And hey,
Yo,
looking
Dave,
a little,
this
looking a little
is
scary.
game 5, man. This is game 5.
Yeah.
I mean, this right now, Skittles, when it matters most, in a great place. Let's see what can happen here, though, from Zach. Fall down fair. Oh,
There you
wow.
go. Look at young Zach.
Oh
Little bit of
my
a,
gosh.
That
The-
drop down fair we saw earlier. And here comes some combos more again. But here it is with that downer again. That downer has been so good the entire match. Just being able not only to kill, but to kind of the combo break a lot of the time too. Just, nope, your combo is now done. And it kind of
Yeah,
stabs
that-
you to heart and does a lot
That
of
was
damage, too.
robbery from Zach.
It really was.
My goodness. Yeah,
Hey, that was
I
off
don't
the
know
down throw
what.
again.
Yeah, I mean,
Never making
I'm
fun of
not.
that move.
I'm not sure what Skittles was going for there. I guess he wanted to jump back or something because that DI was atrocious. He
Yeah.
did not expect that at all.
100%. I mean, Yoshi's is a small stage. Maybe he just got the kill.
Yeah,
But you know, I would expect for it to not have though.
yeah.
Oh, there it is again. It's a lazy
Air
Zach's
Force
baby
Smash,
boy.
that's what we needed, and
That
then it's
forward
homing
air.
attack. Homing attack.
Oh no.
Oh no, he doesn't even need it.
Damn.
Wow, the change up.
I was looking a little scary at the beginning of the match here, but it's kind of it's Zach's to lose. That's for sure. But man,
That's what he needs,
now
money.
it is not. It's looking like a pretty even game so far. But hey, we've seen how fast Zach can kind of melt stocks with whatever play he's going on. And man, he must be so
Wow,
nervous right now.
okay.
And I would be too.
Yep. Oh, he said that he wants it.
Oh no, there it. Oh, I'm not getting anything off of the whiffed up B. Unfortunately for Zach, and he's kind of been underspacing a lot of his moves here. Oh no, and two, and this in the everything is kind of just a little too far away from
Yeah.
Skittles, which from the fastest man alive or whatever that Sonic
Yep.
is, not close enough. Didn't close enough distance between his opponent where he needed to be, unfortunately, which is so sad. Because
Oh my gosh.
I think that was a whiff, or that probably
Yeah.
was a fight for down air.
Yeah.
Or wait, it was a whiff, but probably a miss input from Skittles.
Oh, he does not get the extra arrow. That could have been game right then and there. That
Oh,
should have been game right then and there. On Yoshi, this is gonna be huge.
Yes,
Okay.
100%.
One man attack.
There it
Oh,
is
this is
again.
the last hit.
Oh
he
no!
goes for
Oh,
it.
he missed it.
Okay,
Close.
here it is. The setup.
Oh man!
Up air! Yes, and that's going to be it. And Skittles is going to take game 5 with an electric up air right
Through
on
the
the
heart.
platform.
I guess through the.
Yeah. through the bad man. That's what happened. Incredible stuff there by Skittles to actually be able to close that one out when it matters. Man, he smelled blood in the water, man, and he started rushing there. He's getting him. He really started to get. He ended up getting him to run at his pace. Like Zach started playing at his pace. He started pressuring him there, and he was. The moment you saw Zach throw out that nair, that landing nair, and he was underneath him, like Skittles wasn't even there at that point. He's like, "Oh, this is checkmate. This is the easy react, rinse and repeat.
You're done.
You know, give him the 1,000
Good
years,
game, kid.
and that's
I
it.
will now not
We're outta
shake-
here.
I will now shake your hand and move on to my next set, which very
Good.
well is probably going to be against him, because Zach playing like that is looking very, very solid. Let's say very solid so far.
Yeah,
It-
very, very solid set. Very good stuff, man. And these guys both clutched out key plays to take stocks fairly early in order to try to get ahead. And then it just came down on the wire, man. And Skittles was able to hone it out. And good stuff. Very, very good stuff from him. He recognized the pattern, saw the landing. He's like, not today, my friend. Not today. Up air's going to kill it. And Skittles going to move on to winner's side of grand finals.
Yeah. So great work from both competitors. When you're in winner's side of, as you said earlier, grand finals, you're sitting pretty, man. And
Yeah.
and unless you're Meister at Frostbite, it usually goes your way. So
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I mean, that's the best in the world, right? They were talking about the greatest. My boy, T1 MK Leo.
I think I'm
Yes.
going to call it, as in terms of non-melee Smash games, the GOAT, MKLeo. Greatest of all
Oh.
time. And there will never be a better player if he's playing like that, right? So,
Dude, MK Leo is phenomenal, man. I mean, I think you look at what he's been able to do in Smash 4 and then moving on to Ultimate and see that kind of pace. Like, you really have to look at it. And if you're looking at Smash 4 and Ultimate, you really have to start looking at that capacity for sure. I mean, he's so talented and he's so resilient. Some of these guys, we see them, they go on a tear and kind of like you see, like we were talking about the kink in the armor, and all of a sudden they kind of go down, they have some trouble, they have issues. MK Leo just always finds a way to, like, it's almost Armada-esque, right, in a way, where he's just like, I'm going to be first 99.9 times out of 10, and then if not, then I'll be second, and it'll be close. But I'm still going to be there in that kind of capacity. and
I
I'm
think
gonna
Leo's worst
redefine.
performance is like 4.
Yeah.
At Genesis. I mean, I'm not sure. I actually have an MK Leo number, like between like a Kevin Bacon number, or like you're only so many movies away from being in a movie with Kevin Bacon.
Yeah.
I'm like, so I've beaten Hawk, who's a not Hawk in the Michigan Hawk, but a Hawk from Eastern
Yeah.
Michigan, who's beaten
Yeah.
Glacy, who's beaten Sandito, who's beaten Salem, who's beaten Leo. So there you go, 6 away.
Nice.
So that's pretty
Nice.
cool. So at least I have one cool thing in this game, not a tournament win, not win over a PR ranked player or at least PGI ranked player or anything. But if these guys go to tournaments, they're pretty close to doing that, I'd say, because they're really good. Like Heiha's looking great. Probably I'm thinking about probably the top 10 Kirby in the world, maybe. I don't know. Because certainly playing like it. I mean, I don't know.
For
Colgan
sure,
versus
for sure.
Heiha. Make sure to change the names, Tim. What happened to our amazing production? Minus there. So here we go.
My man,
Loser
coming
semis,
in clutch.
And this is this is 2 of 3, I believe. Yep.
Yes, 2 or
So,
3.
We are going to have a little bit of a show here. So this is Heiha's best performance so far. And Cool Kid wants to get a win again. Oh, we see him thundering out of that. I've never seen that before. That was pretty sick.
I respect it. Good catch there. So this match, man, it's crazy seeing these two characters play high octane. I would imagine Pikachu kind of just sitting away, but no, these guys are going off to the races, man. Just
That's
blow
what the
for
kid
blow.
does, man. He goes in.
Yeah, he's definitely a cool kid. 100%.
Yeah, he is. He is. That is for sure. And Heiha, I mean, the sickest Kirby you've ever seen, I've ever seen. And
Wow. Oh, okay. Dude, if I saw it jump back there to take that stock, I'd be like, all right, you're just goated. Automatic goated for that.
yeah.
Up smash. Yep, that is your life.
So, bro, whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever works for you, man. Whatever works for you, all right? So if you lose this
like
game,
it.
it didn't work for you. Don't do it again. But hey,
Yeah.
yeah, it is just the little press of the down button on the D-pad. So nothing that big of a deal. But,
Yep.
I mean, Kirby could probably... I did a lot of shield damage. Oh man.
Wow. Yeah.
Look, the shield looked like Bob the Tomato. I can't say
Yeah.
Skittles because people get mad at me.
Did they now?
Yeah, there was a tweet. Apparently commentators can't say anything anymore. It's like the new thing.
I know. Yeah. There can't be common words. They get upset. Man, I don't care. That looked like Skittles.
It looked like Skill to me. A very small skill effect. That was a super small
Yep.
shield too. Like you really see that.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just see like, oh, it breaks. So like I thought it was gonna break, but cool kid. Oh my God! With that
Oh.
charged up smash, right
Yep.
pinpoint accuracy on that up B. Oh man.
That
I mean,
was
like,
money.
he probably didn't even know to do that because he does a lot, right? So, but hey, you ask him, he's like, oh, I meant to do that. Of course he did. What do you mean? I do all the time.
Good catch. And okay, here we go. Setup. Ooh, the. I respect
Wanted to go
it. I
downtown for
respect
that
it.
one, but not quite.
I respect it.
I mean, hey, it would have been pretty sick. I mean, he's the cool kid, right? So he's
Yep.
not the camp kid. He's not the slow kid. He's the cool kid, right?
He is
So,
definitely
hey,
the cool kid.
Gonna grab because he want to do some cool off of the grab, but gonna get up smash instead. Unfortunately for him, but hey, or Jja. I mean, I forgot. You gotta remember how to say that man's name. Why can't he just have a normal name like Bob or Tim? So
Take it
Jja.
there. Double jump.
He's gonna be a little bit
Yeah, they
of
pull
a
down.
sticky situation. Good job shielding that down air though, or down smash.
Yep. Oh, good shield that time. From the Thunder. Like a pull down. Oh, he got the up tilt too. I'm surprised he actually didn't go for down B, but not gonna go. Thought we're gonna see a Thunder too. Actually, that probably actually could have closed out the stock.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking 102. When you're Kirby, I think you're last character in the game, maybe second life or something like that. It doesn't really matter because you're probably gonna be dead anyway, right? So, oh man, almost dying. Quite good DI from Jja. But there's the 6-year-old cousin down B worked that time.
Yeah, the good stuff there. See, all right, good up tilt. But he jumped back bear instead of coming forward. So
Yeah, maybe
only getting 28%.
accounting for rage, maybe or something like that, something weird, or because it didn't look like that was gonna work. Just kind of as a combo, maybe it was must have been a misinput or something.
Yeah.
So-
I definitely think that he meant to just go forward, but I mean the bear made sense. He just drifted away, unfortunately, but still getting a decent.
Good
percent.
patience. We're seeing a lot
Very
of
good
shield when Jja was saving his shield a lot during the skills match, and it certainly got him that win in the game. But the up smash is done.
Yeah, up smash. Yeah, free. That is money. Great stuff there. See him sit back, looking for the dash attack, and you can see Cool Kid just wants to kill here, and he gets him with the Nair drag out into up smash. I swear, Nair, fair, whatever it may be, you want it, Pikachu has it. Beautiful stuff there to close out that stock. The Cool Kid doing work.
Yeah, man, for sure. I mean, the only thing that I think Pikachu kind of struggles with is range, but like, you got Kirby, so it's like, well, is that your answer to the range? Nope, not really. So I mean, hey, I'd say Pikachu sitting pretty in this matchup, and Zach or Cool Kid, my bad, sitting pretty in this set. One game away from the win, so we'll see. Haven't seen Jja play any other character besides Big Curb, so I think I know what character they'll play next. Probably Kirby. We'll see if it works out.
I
Because
think
FD,
it's
not
good.
the move.
I think so. Yeah. Man, that was a. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna see right now from. Like what we saw from Cool Kid was just pretty airtight, man. Pretty decent lead. I don't see the combo game really coming out. It's going to be harder too to use combo a character like Pikachu, right? For Jeha, and that's just going to be rough because if you can't get those combos, and then this character can zone you, this character is going to have more mobility than you. What do you do to circumvent that? Except do better combos and
There's very little you
as
can,
guard.
and that's what makes,
Mhm.
and that's why, Bam, that is why Pikachu is good and Kirby is bad,
Yes,
right? So maybe those people who are like
my
tears don't
man.
exist. BTFO. They clearly may have error at this point. So here we
Yep.
go. Back to stadium. We've seen this
Yep.
stage a lot.
Oh
and
my
we're seeing it
gosh,
again.
and that was so good. Getting the up
Yes.
air loops directly into a Thunder 2, 43%.
Yes, man. And,
Beautiful
I mean,
43.
Cool Kid's also been thundering out of combos a lot, almost like a snake grenade last game I saw, which is
Yep.
pretty cool. Didn't do that against Zach. Maybe something that he's like, oh, I can do that now in this matchup specifically. So,
Yeah, it's very good against multi-hits for sure. In like those kind of ways, but it's very interesting because Sonic's like multi-hits have a very strong hit. Oh,
boom!
yep. The air dodge read, that is a trap, my good sir.
yes.
And only at 36.9%. Good place. Good opportunity here. Sitting back, trying to find himself a landing there to get a combo started. Cool Kids having a, I mean, sorry, not Cool Kids rather, but Jeha having a rough time. Oh, trying to get the loops. There we go. Not going to get it.
And Jeja is, oh man. I mean, he's getting comboed, man. And that's a safe bet to say. And
Yeah.
it's not really for that F Smash kind of desperation mode right now. Trying to look for answers to the high octane, the cool factor, if you
Yeah.
will, of Cool
The
Kid.
Cool Kid. Oh, tries to go run down. He wanted the edge guard. And he's just sitting back. He's just maneuvering around. He's just kind of waiting for Jeha to throw something out. And again, this is Kirby's problem, man. This is the hardships, right? Jeha's just trying to get in his face, and he feels
Yeah,
like he's
man.
got to throw out hitboxes just to do so. And then that means Cool Kids gets to relax. He gets to chill, do his thing, pull down, good parry.
no.
Oh, the reversal, not gonna kill though.
Looking for that roll read really hard. I'm not going to
Yep.
get it. Unfortunately, Cool Kid really didn't do anything like back throw or anything off that stage.
Yeah.
Kind of just waited. Unfortunate misstep. But hey,
Oh, good recovery. Yep, dash back forward smash. The Classico. One of the greatest things since sliced bread. And we're looking at a purpose of a 3-stock here, but I'm sure Jeha can potentially get a kill soon. Do we have up throw opportunities? Let's see. Tails over dash attack. Not going to land.
yeah. And here
Good
we go.
throw.
Here's something.
Here we start.
Something again.
Pull down.
Looking like the 1,
Pull
2, 3
down.
K. This might be it.
Money. Oh, try to go up. We're still going here.
And they undershot the
61%. And a forward smash too. Gosh, he
There
wanted
you
to
go.
end everything.
Oh, he's on the board.
Yep.
Also, update the score on the thing, Tim. Sorry.
Good catch. Thunder break. Good up air.
Oh man, this is a weird move. I mean, uh-oh. This could be the stock so far right here, but nope, gonna jump out of it. And Cool Kid, the two times Tony, because he's hitting it 2 times. The C-Stick Warrior, and he probably got.
I mean, the sad part. Oh my
tech
gosh.
boy, you did not tech, and you died. So there
Yeah.
you go.
Wow. Look at Pikachu. Yeah. That's just a rough time for Jeha.
They will
And
learn
you're-
eventually. They will learn
It-
eventually. Bam.
Yeah. It's a hard life, right? He was able just you pick and choose his battles. When you have that kind of movement, you can just sit back and do what you need to do to close out that stock. And that's the game plan for Cool Kids. Got a lot of strong strings, right? And then I mean, even the dash forward smash. It's so sad because Kirby's not going to get there. How's Kirby going to punish a dash back forward smash, tipper forward smash from Pikachu? Plot twist. He doesn't.
He's not.
Like, he just gets to walk back. he gets a walk back and then have to deal with another dash back forward smash. And that's just always going to be the rough nuance of the character. So it's like you got to try to get in and stay there. And if you can't, then you lose. And that character is way too mobile. Crazy combo game, crazy pressure, crazy edge guard, looking like, might be one of the best characters in a game type character because it is. And that's what happens.
When you think about top tiers, man, you gotta think about what they struggle with. What is bad about them? Because you can just talk about all the things Pikachu's good at, and it's like, yeah, what is he bad at? And especially characters like Palutena, you're like, I can't think of anything besides the fact that sometimes her recovery messes up on like Unova Pokemon League. That's it. Pikachu's very similar. The only thing I can think about with Pikachu is like, well, some
Light.
swords beat his range, and
Yeah.
sometimes he's a little light and dies early. That's it. He's super good, and like half the characters, he just melts through anyway because they can't even move out. Like Marth can't do anything because at the end of the day, Pikachu's gonna be in his face the entire time. He's gonna space out. Roy's gonna be in Roy's face. Roy can't even land a move because he's gonna be pissed on the entire game. So like, and with a recovery that goes like, it's there, and now it's over there. It's like,
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're just getting hit for free, and so that's just like the problem.
And then you get back to stage for free too. So.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So I mean, it's going to be rough. And Cool Kid's obviously really, really solid competitor. It's just he played it very textbook, well done, beautiful strings, good damage, good awareness. He understood his advantages and he pushed it right, and that's what you're going to see in that kind of nature. So good stuff to Cool Kids. He's going to move on into losers finals, right? And so that means he's going to be going up against Lazy Zach. And Lazy Zach, as you told me before, these guys have history. Lazy Zach was able to beat Cool Kids, crazy enough, in winner's side. Now, can Lazy Zach do it again?
I think he can, just because I was thinking that Cool Kid was playing a very offensively oriented game plan. And when you think about how Kirby and Sonic, very different. I don't think there's one thing similar about both of them besides they have feet and legs and eyes and mouths and they don't even have noses, right? I mean, Sonic has like one eye because it's like connected in the middle or something, but like still, I mean, they're very different characters, right? And and Zach, very different competitors, right? And so I mean, all it is just if Cool Kid kind of get back in the zone, like the cool zone, like he can't be afraid. His router can't mess up, and he also can't like kind of just like freak out. And then Zach, of course, is playing. He's coming off of almost beating the skills, right? And so you can either be two mindsets. You can be like, you can still be in the mindset of, oh, I messed up. I could have won. And that screaming idiot mindset. Or it can be like, I lost the game. I gotta beat Zach. I gotta beat the kid. I just beat him last time. I'm still fine. I kicked him last time. I'll do it again. And I gotta worry about I gotta worry about that guy, not this one. But you still should worry about that one. Don't keep your. Remember, we haven't won yet. Keep your eye on the prize, man. Right now,
absolutely,
the prize, he's in front of it. So get him out of your way. Take his skills out of your way.
Focus on what you can now. Let the other stuff take its course. Cross that bridge when you come to it.
I think Zach's got it in the bag, and that's your dancer lock of the week, which I used on Among Us yesterday and was wrong. So I used it again.
See ya. All right. Lazy Zach, getting ready for the stage. What is it going to be?
Probably something. I mean, last game, I think they played on a stadium, Yoshi's Story, in Smashville, maybe? Something like that. So.
Yeah.
One of those, probably. Probably stadium.
Absolutely.
Right back.
Oof. And so I want to thank everyone who's stayed with us during the course of this event. Of course, we're winding down here. We're at Losers Finals. Go ahead, tweet out to your people. Let everyone know what's going down right now as we're making it happen. We've had a lot of exciting sets, man. A lot of great play. A lot of just quality back and forth adaptation, just the kind of stuff that you want to see. And a lot of these guys have already been making names for themselves, and they're continuing to move forward. And to see this at the finale is always an exciting thing. And I can't wait to see what more we see from a lot of these competitors, man. So super well done so far. I mean, I know we're not finished yet, but it's been great to see everyone in their play. Shouts to production holding it down, doing their thing. Of course, like Dance to do, man. You've been jamming it, dude. We've been at it for some time now. I think we're at what, like 3.5.
Looking like
So,
3.5 now, right?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
2.5, I think. Yeah. No, 3. Yeah, you're right. 3. But
No,
yeah.
we're 3. We're
God.
3. Yeah, we're getting there, man. We're getting to the tail end of things. So it's been a journey. I'm glad that you guys could do it all with us. It's been good though. It's been fun, exciting matches, and people have been going in. We've definitely not seen a timeout. That's for sure.
Yeah.
So
Before I forget, I wanted to ask you, what's the favorite set you ever commentated?
favorite set that I've ever commentated. I would say probably my favorite one was Mars versus Pink Fresh.
Oh, and what was
Mars,
that?
yeah, and that was at Katar Saga, and that was incredible, incredible set. Like I think the aura of that matchup was just incredible. Like it was just insane to see what they were doing and how they were playing with each other. And I think at that point in time, we hadn't seen Smash 4 played to that kind of level, and so it was insane. I would say that was really good. I really loved MKLeo versus Larry. So that was pretty good at the 2GT finale.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, GT finale. So, but that was really good as well.
I don't think I really have like any favorite set of commentated because I haven't done anything that special. I mean, obviously, but like, I mean, as a favorite set to watch, I think Charlie the King versus Meister is one of the greatest sets of all time. And then Charlie the King versus Rickles. So I think just Charlie the King is just the greatest, the most fun competitor to watch of all time. Unfortunately,
yeah, for sure.
Unfortunately, he's out of high school. Because that would be pretty great to see him win this event.
Yeah.
Anyway, here we go. Back into losers finals. It's about these two right here. The kid versus Zach. We've seen it before. Zach got the double. See what happens this time.
All right, let's get into it here. So, wow, and I love the string right there coming out of Zach. I'm trying to amp this up, getting some good damage. Cool kids. These guys both play very similar, where they just like to go. They just know that one speed and they keep going.
Yeah.
Yes,
I mean,
of course, the forward smash. He knows it too much.
Yeah, he's a C-stick warrior, man.
Yep.
His bread and butter is tried and true.
Absolutely. Yeah, good block there. You recognize that if he had got hit by that spin charge, that'd have been spin dash jump into fair, and that could have killed at 76%. That thing is absolutely ridiculous because you take the character closest to the blast zone. Wow, the fully charged homing attack.
Yeah.
So much damage.
You don't see that very often, except for maybe in Young Link, right? We saw Wrath and whatever, but still, it does a lot of damage too, and a lot of not power. But
yeah,
cool kid,
absolutely.
not dead yet, sitting here at over 100%, 136% to be precise. Good parry too,
Wow,
man.
parry, nice.
Don't really see that a lot against spin dash.
Yeah.
I feel like it'd be pretty good against spin dash because it's pretty easy. You know exactly when it's gonna be there.
Mm-hmm.
It's really bounce and jump around you. So at least you get
Yeah.
good job from Cool Kid. I didn't see that last game when he played. So good adaptation. And certainly he's been playing a little better than last one. That's for sure.
Yeah, no, he's looking really, really
Given
good.
that he
He's
hasn't
playing a lot.
lost yet, and he took a stock. When the first game they played, he didn't.
Oh
even
my goodness. Looking for forward smash or up smash? No. Gets a bear, hits him offside the stage. Gonna be set up. Man, and dash back forward smash would have worked again.
Yeah.
It would have worked again. There's a lot of times when you see for lazy Zach, he tends to overextend. He looks for his opponents. And when you will extend like that, then someone goes for a dash back, smash, whatever it may be. Wow, triple dash attack. And I don't blame him. That dash attack is one of the safer dash attacks on shield in the game. And it's the way that it hits shield 2, the hit pause, it makes it harder to punish than it looks.
Yeah.
So Pikachu's is very, very funny. So I respect the triple dash attack. And there's another one to close out that stock, and 183. One now,
Yeah, hey.
195.
Zach got a 3 stock at the beginning of the game. Or beginning of the set last time, but never mind. I was gonna say, could he get this one to kind of do a little bit of a reverse
Right.
of fortune here? But that up smash from the parry from the Thunder Jolt will seal that stock. Get that dream out of the way.
Yep.
That was a commentator's first commentator's curse before I even finished the second word of the sentence. So
Glad to see. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, cool kid. You got some of those.
yeah.
So he's going for the up air lock there, and if he was able to do that, you can do a carry off stage into a fair to close out stocks.
Yep.
Very, very powerful tool. Not too many people are very like solid at it, adapted it. Outside of
I've
Captain
seen it
L, who
before.
kind of found it, and then Esam as well.
Esam, yeah. I've seen do it again. I wonder if he will dash back forward smash, bam. Let's see what he does.
Dude, if he
dash
did
back
a
forward smash.
see, he just stood there
work.
that time at roll range. If he dashed back forward smash, it actually would have worked.
He actually would have done the job.
Yeah, it actually would have worked.
It's certainly not good data to break your habit from the kid, but hey.
Let's see. Opportunity here against the homing attack. Oh, and then the extension off stage. Not gonna get him. Good fair, hits him off side. Now, wow,
Oh,
that's gonna
no.
be a kill, man.
Yep.
Woo! Yeah.
You do have to DI those, Zach. Reminding you.
And that move is strong. It is strong. So you have to like respect it. You can't just sit back and be like, "Oh, I just got hit by a fair," and like, no, you can get destroyed.
Yeah. Oh, fair, I can eat that.
Yep, psych.
What
Hold all that.
happened? Right.
Yeah, where'd my stock go? Sorry, buddy. Here, it's over.
I'm gonna go type in Twitch chat where it went.
Yeah, right. I can't believe I lost my stock. That's a real move. You gotta respect it. So, cool kids on the board. 1-0. Very strong opener. What do you think of the pace of this set? I know before you said you put down that it's going to be lazy Zach going through it. With that game one out of the way, what are your thoughts, Nancy?
I'm wrong. Listen, the Dancer's Lock of the Week does not have a very great history.
Okay.
It's kind of like betting on whatever sports team your favorite to win when they really need to win. They don't, right? For me, that's the Lions. So, yeah, didn't go very well for them.
Yeah, no, definitely did not.
Last year, or the year before that, or the year before that, or that. There was that one year where they got robbed by the Cowboys, but of course, whatever. They didn't have it then. So whatever it is, I always
probably
have to be
opposite.
honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, hey.
I respect it. I respect it. You're a real one. You go. You take your bet and you stand by it.
I call it like
right?
I see it, and then I
you
call it
like
wrong.
you see it. You call it wrong, but you call it like you see it, and that's what matters. So.
But hey, what I saw is like, well, this is a pretty close game too, right? So hey, Zach can still have it. I mean, it was a pretty small stage as well, Battlefield, I believe. So, or I forget. It's been a little long since that game played out. I have forgotten in my old age of 20. Stadium.
It's a hard time. Yeah.
And we're going to Lilac Cruise this game. So interesting because I'm hearing from Kels, who Zach is a kind of that little symbol in front of Zach's name is like the symbol of the Super Go Kels' crew thing. I forget what they're called. Someone in chat can put it in. But I remember Kels doesn't like the stage for Sonic because Sonic can't snap to ledge with up smash or up B. Or he can't snap ledge, up smash. But and so he kind of his head just sticks out and he just dies off of like moving stuff. Like for instance, if you could even imagine if Cool Kid were to dash back F smash in a world where he would do that, right? Which is his world. Okay. He would get hit. So I mean, interesting stage choice from Zach, nonetheless. So we'll see.
Yeah. So let's see what he's gonna go for here. I mean, I think right now it's Zach needs to. There's a way when you see someone and they are gonna go and look for dash back forward smashes and those kind of virtues, you need to anticipate their step back and super overextend, or you need to stop early. 1 or the 2. I know he likes to go in, so he's probably going to have to super overextend, but he needs to figure out a way to get that. Otherwise, he's just going to be eating.
And hey, in those
smash
scenarios,
breath.
maybe you
Yeah.
just charge a spin dash or a spin charge a little longer, right? Of course,
That's it.
It wouldn't hurt. It would in fact help because you get more damage off, right? So just hey.
Yeah. Absolutely. And of course, you have homing attack too. So if you see it on reaction, you go for spin dash jump, go for the homing attack setup. And he's done it in certain nuances, but sometimes I think he forgets when he's tunnel vision on the opportunities. But here, we're going in now.
Yeah.
We're on game 2 here. We are on Lilac Cruise. Interesting choice. And he's going to be using some of these platforms to probably set up some platform situations for himself, maybe even get up smashes as well. We will see. Right now, getting a good amount of damage, going back and forth, just trying to whittle down that shield here.
Yeah,
and
he's
we're
starting to do it right now.
And he has. Cool Kid not throwing out as many hitboxes that we've seen before. Now it seems like he's getting out of the shield. And that's really the big thing. Like, Sonic wants you to shield. If you're shielding and you're expecting his moves in that way, he has won to a certain extent. He gets to do his neutral stuff all day, right? You need to be able to oppose that and counter poke it, and so he has to respect.
Yes, you gotta be able to clank with, as you said earlier, clank with his spin moves as well, like spin dash.
Yep.
Because like that's when Sonic, with a speedy character, that's when Sonic stops, right? So you can be able to finally get a damage off him and maybe hit him
right,
off some
like
reaction,
we just
right?
saw right there. I mean, look at that.
Oh,
Wow,
man.
and he just did not care. He said, "You're headbutting me. Yo, take this to the face." Wow, the
But
chase.
hey, right back at you, kid.
Yep.
So here we
Man.
go.
Battle.
Yeah, it is certainly a slobber knocker, if I do say so. Given you really don't see a lot of Sonics pulling off slobber knockers, right? But hey, Zach's certainly one of them. I'll say that.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, we're gonna get down throw, tech chase, set up.
They go for you.
Get a little damage, get him off stage. Tries to get a punish on the recovery. You're not gonna get it, but still, decent amount of percent. And these guys are looking very, very similar.
Yeah, again, good parry from Zach off of the very fast quick attack upbeat from Pikachu has. So
Yeah.
very interesting. Probably a mistake, but of course he would say it wasn't. But that's okay, because I would too. So we're going up. No, there he goes. Another parry. A little bit of the parry show here
Yeah.
tonight.
Tyler Perry. All right. Good bear. A good setup there with the Thunder. Can someone get someone off stage side? Looks like it's going to be Cool
Yes, they
Kid.
can. Right here.
Opportunity.
Uh-oh.
You already know. Are we going to step back?
I mean, hey, you're kind
Oh,
of
no,
standing
he
in
just-
place.
wow.
Which why it didn't work, but oh man, the dunk from that
Yes.
down air. Great
What
tool,
a
especially when
dare.
we're talking about how Sonic doesn't snap the ledge on that stage.
Yeah, and
Well,
at that point he had regrab. He was just
true, yeah.
just so scared of that forward smash, and that is just
Nothing you could do, kid.
Yep. That's when you start using your
Here
you got
is-
those?
ooh,
Okay,
ooh,
okay. I actually with the rage, he probably could have just gone for a double jump up air fair, and
Sure, yeah.
I don't know if it closes it out, but it definitely would have been a dangerous situation for him here.
100%,
Regardless,
yeah.
good damage, 83%. Are we gonna see Thunder too? Yeah, he's about to scare him with this Thunder. He does not care.
Yeah. I mean, you're talking about earlier. It's not like Pikachu will have trouble getting back to stage if he exhausts one of his options. It doesn't kill, right?
Yep,
So, but it's
true.
looking like Cool Kid is, he beat me once, shame on you. Beat me twice, not happening.
Ooh,
Because
wow.
one more game and that's it. For
Wow.
this set. Looking like a dirty 30 very soon.
Yeah, the coolest of the kids. Yeah, all right. I think Cool Kid, the way he's moving right now in this matchup, it seems like a return to form. We're seeing the patience. We're seeing a more refined combo game, and really, he is pressuring that spin charge.
Yes.
He's not letting him get it for free, and that's so vital in this matchup.
Okay, I
You
do think
cannot
that he
let
was getting a
Sonic
lot of
spawn
them
you.
for free in the last one. He was kind of just like running his face, getting
Yeah.
a super long Sonic combo every single time.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, you saw him and he was just like, "Oh, you're standing right there." Like he's out here, dude, just rolling, dude, just having a good time, right? But this time around, you see Cool Kids come to the forum. You saw him use the F tilt. You saw him put out the jolts, right? The T jolts to make it
Yeah.
happen. That you got it, like you said. You got to take this speeding bullet and you got to make it stop. That's how you
Yes.
make it happen.
When we think about characters that are, I mean, characters that are good against Sonic. When we think about like good Sonic, like how like Sonic's in Wrath, like they're all slow, right? But they're still playing as Sonic, a character that just runs because he can approach you from across the entire stage at any point
Oh,
in
yeah.
time. Sonic's never gonna be outranged basically because he just kind of come in. Especially because all of his options are just options that move him forward.
Yeah.
So makes Sonic so great.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, 43% off the bat. Lazy Zach, have you woken up? Is that what's happening?
Maybe. We'll see.
Okay,
Hasn't been touched yet, bam.
Yep. Hasn't been touched at all. And look, this is what I was talking about before. He went ahead, he did a spin charge, but then he just went for a jump and then reacted and then did homing attack. That is going to help him a ton when you see any step backs or anything like that. Any standard whiff punishing that's been coming out of Cool Kid. But here we go. Oh, he's going to get out of that setup.
Yeah, thankfully. For the Lazy Zach Nation,
Mhm.
which probably supporting their boy right now.
Uh-oh.
But they're probably a little
There
scared,
we go.
but certainly less right now. But yeah, here we go. Exactly as you said. Looking for that Thunder Spike. Cool Kid. Not going to land it. Actually going to land off stage. And here come more of the spring shenanigans. F smash.
Wow.
Oh, that was, I told you, it was my lock of the week.
Yeah. I like that. You get a return to sender, right?
Yes,
You've been getting this on me. My turn. And beautiful catch. He got reverse homing attack into up air, into nair.
Love your
Good amount of
enemy.
damage, 30%. I like this energy. Oh? Yeah, I thought he was going to get a fair, but it's going to be okay. Good dash attack. Not going to kill. Running it right back for Cool Kids.
Yeah, man. I mean, looking at how Zach is into kind of maneuvering around Cool Kid as well. At the beginning of the game of the last set, he was kind of he was just dashing at him, right? Or spin dashing at him. So like in this game, he's like jumping up and he's gonna homing attack like there, right? He's going around him, especially in the air too. Like he kind of jumped up, did like a cheeky back air, didn't kill yet, but still, I thought that was really unique of him. Yeah, do that, but he's kind of just running in that a lot of players would do. Because Cool Kid is pretty fast and he's pretty aggro, so it means he likes to use his option very, very quickly. Like, he doesn't like to stay in shield a lot.
Exactly.
And more or less, he'll take the aggressive option versus like the defensive one. So,
Yep.
he will roll, he will spot dodge, he will not stay in shield a lot of the time, but still, he's still in it.
He's gonna be doing some options, man. So you gotta be able to get in that area, get in that mid range, and then kind of react to it, right? And that's why I like to call it like a spin stance, because I think that's something that people most understand about Sonic. Like, it really is a stance, the amount of different options that he has out of that. And so you have to recognize it at that. And when you play optimal Sonic, that's what makes it very strong. The fact that it is something that's low committal, because I can jump, right? I can stop, slow down. I can do immediate aerial out of it. I can air dodge out of it. I can do a homing attack out of it. All these kind of things that lend to it to be more of a Sonic, more of a stance character than a just like, oh, well, he just does a spin thing and just it does stuff.
Yeah. 100%. And so, like, we're seeing it, especially from Sonic, how, like, Sonic, I mean, like, he's just such, like, a character. Like, he has, like, the negativity of Sonic, right? And, like, it was before, like, online, right? It was Smash 4. It was Brawl and Extend, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it did my dad Sonic dirty. Half his moves are the same thing. But, like, again, as I said earlier, you do have to kind of, like, learn into it. And, like, if you kind of look away from the fact that it's just a blue ball, it's unique to the point where it's, like, the amount of things you can do. And not just, like, maybe, like, a ratings killer or something like that. It's still, like, it's not, like, a killer. It's not boring to fight in the sense of, like, it's just the same thing. Because it's not. If it was the same thing, he wouldn't be good. The ability to be good is, look for the roll-up smash that time. But, man,
that was a setup.
Yeah, man. And Cool Kid's still in it. We've seen how high octane he can be.
Yeah, I mean, right now we only see him at 88%. Not too bad here. And we already know what this is for Pikachu. Here we go.
It's a spike! Oh, not quite.
Wow. Oh, wait a minute. The chase. Dude, he's on it. He is not afraid of anything.
Yeah, man. That's for sure.
Yeah, and he notices the pattern now. Zach kind of like trying to go one side of the stage, then jump over, go on the other side of the stage, and he's waiting for him, waiting for that landing. Zach's got to find out some more mix-ups.
Yeah, I mean, right now it kind of just feels like Zach's just kind of running around aimlessly. But like,
Yep.
and so he really needs to kind of be
Uh-oh.
careful what to do. One more time.
Oh,
One more time
he's
for the boys.
scared.
For the boys that come.
Yeah, oh, he's scared. Wait a minute.
Oh man. Oh no. Careful. Watch out.
Wait. Oh my goodness.
This is a close one.
Yeah.
65%. I mean, he probably FS probably wouldn't even kill. But that's
Oh
really
my
well. Respect
gosh.
the boot, kid. And you are done. You are certainly on the board, Zach, with that game.
Oh no. You know what's oh my goodness. That is crazy because if right there, if Cool Kids went ahead and probably just dared down on him and
Yes, that
leaned
would have
in,
been
all
it.
this kind of
That would have
thing.
been it.
Oh,
And
that's
it's not
gone.
like Cool Kids, no stranger to daring.
Yeah.
Right? There's a
I'm
clip
actually
of him.
surprised.
There's a clip of him daring Soga Pop, which is the Wii Fit trainer. There's a
Yeah.
once, there's a twice, there's a 3 times. It's crazy. But unfortunately, the one time he needed to do it, it did not occur, unfortunately.
Yeah,
So,
man. Wow.
a little unfortunate.
Sometimes it'd be like that, right?
Yeah. I mean, hey, for Zach, you're like, hey, I'm still in it. I mean, maybe thinking a little bit more about Skittles the first 2 games than you were about the kid. But in it, certainly this time, we'll see if it pulls through. I think it can still happen. I mean, hey, you got 2 games left. You have counter pick advantage. Wait.
Yep.
No, you don't. Well, yeah, you do. But no, you don't. No, you would not have it. But I had to do my math there for a second. But he's still in it. That's for sure.
Man, so now that he was able to get that stock, I mean, that was down to the wire, right? You made your call. Are you feeling a little bit better about it?
Well, yeah,
You did-
obviously.
you-
I mean,
All right,
one,
you
2
feel a
games
little better?
closer, right? Or 1 game
Yeah,
closer
I mean,
to being
it's 2
correct.
games, but I mean, it's 2 games closer. But I mean, in terms of the gameplay, do you feel better about that? Because of course
Yeah.
it's a little closer, but you think he's playing a little better, or do you think it's something kind of like, he got some choice things? Maybe there are some drops
I
from
feel
Cool
like
Kid. What
how
do you
he
think?
was playing the last stock, Zach should not have won. He was just going back and forth aimlessly across Yoshi's story the entire last stock because like Cool
Yeah.
Kid really should have just caught that with like an up smash or a thunder or anything really, but really kind of didn't. I feel like it was kind of on by the hair of his chin with the game. So like if Zach kind of plays like the first 2 stocks, he'll win. I feel, yeah. But I mean, I think Cool Kid. He's not only is he a cool kid, he's a smart kid. He's gonna catch that one
Yeah.
fast. He's no dummy. So here we go.
He's definitely not a dummy.
3, 2,
Yoshi's story again,
go!
and right into it with Zach. Oh man, you gotta go spin dash right
Yeah.
into the F air. It's like,
Yeah.
I'll show you Sonic's not boring. And at least, if Zach was the best Sonic in the world, I would say that's true.
Yeah.
But hey, you guys gonna come to the point where that optimal Sonic might need to be going to be played on a stage. Oh man. Oh my God, man. Oh, that almost killed, man. There is more of that up air nonsense we see,
Yeah.
but not gonna get the kill. Fortunately for Zach, as if you want to win this one, that would have needed to occur. Zach going up and going down. Uh-oh.
Yep. Okay.
tech.
Set up here. Wow. And this. I mean, look at the disparity here now. Okay. Opportunity. Get some early damage.
There we go. And hey, I mean, Cool Kid's been doing this all day. He's been dash attacking way too early, undershooting every single dash attack.
I mean, can we
running in?
can we talk about how Cool Kids was just at like 30%
Yes.
2 seconds ago?
Sonic does damage, bro.
Yeah. It's funny because a lot of times it just seems that Cool Kid will just get this damage
go.
and he'll
And
start
just-
comboing and he will just rush in. And all of a sudden it's like little mishaps here, like missing this, missing that, and all of a sudden he gets all this extra damage because that keeps on spinning.
Yeah, man. And it's like, I mean, Cool Kid is a lot of things. A camper is not one of them. I said it earlier, he's
Not
not
at
the
all.
camp kid. And so, like, he's just gonna run in, right? And you've got to understand that if you're a Cool Kid, I'm going to run in. Let's run in a safer way, not like not like a dash attack like that. So like, and of course, you could just get spin dashed, and what's been looking like it, you go from 30 to 120 to 8, right? So you gotta be careful. But here, you gotta maybe go for something that's not the down smash or the back air. Try and go for the stage spike, because you go after like every single game, it almost never hits. I think the first time it hit was that stock or first stock there for Zach. So you gotta be careful. I mean, you talked about it earlier at the beginning of the game, showing your cards early, and then you showed that card like 5 times, it's never worked. So you gotta be careful.
Yeah, and you gotta
down
understand
air would
that.
certainly work, and you've seen that card work plenty of times.
Yep, absolutely. And you know that whenever you rush down that kind of circumstance, you notice that Zach goes high, right? So bait it, go for a short hop, and then you kind of punish accordingly. And
yes. Also, what you could do is kind of go for that again, but then you don't bear. What you do instead is you thunder, try and get the spike.
Yeah,
right.
True.
So, but Pikachu's so great. He's got small range, right? But at the end of the day, you gotta have that bubble above his head of that thunder, right? So.
Absolutely. Okay, I like that. Gonna jump. Not gonna throw out anything though. Okay, opportunity here for Zach. Zach stays patient. Force smash.
Oh, there it is. All reliable.
All reliable.
That F smash at the ledge gonna get the job done, as it's been doing that job for seemingly years now, as Sonic games last a long time. So.
Yep. See, good coverage there with double T jolts, and then here we go. Pull down.
See how long this one
another
lasts.
one. Oh,
2.
doesn't get the second one. Yeah. I know.
Pretty good
That's
so
definitely yeah, definitely something that I know Cool Kids probably needs to get more implemented into his game, right? Because a lot of the other stuff, like he's gotten a lot of the up air combos there really, really well. Like he's been able to get to a lot of those loops, and those are actually pretty dang hard to get that particular part of up air that keeps someone forward in front of you. But it's kind of the simpler ones with the nair, drag down, and up tilt, you got to get those together, because that's free 50%.
Yeah, man. Hey, at least the one thing he can't do is the not cool part of Pikachu, and he does everything else pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
So,
yeah.
I mean, hey, that's the one thing you gotta do. That's when you kind of have to like get those loops, the lightning loops down,
right?
As they say, right? So
yeah,
it's looking pretty good for Cool Kid so far.
Oh yeah, this is looking like it is his game to win. Goes for Thunder there, not gonna get it. Okay, I think it's gonna be back throw. All right. Looks for a mix up here. Tries to go for fair. Good spring, not gonna get it.
The quick attack.
Oh no, you might be dead. Wait a minute.
No, you might be dead.
Dash attack. Oh, that was Thunder. Yeah. Dash attack, not gonna be punished there. It's such a hard dash attack to punish.
Yeah, and spin dash killing.
Mm-hmm. All right, here's the moment. Can Zach raise the moment? Homing attacks are doing work right now.
One
jab block
there
again.
We saw it again, bam. There.
Goes for it, and the weight. Oh, he was looking for something. Not gonna get it. But getting damaged slowly but surely. And Cool Kid is getting a little bit flustered, just looking for this kill, and he keeps getting hit.
He's got to be able to calm his nerves, man. You had such a good lead, Cool Kid, and now it's wasted away. It's gone into the abyss, the great unknown. Now you have to kind of fight this one back.
Oh my gosh, you're dead. You're dead.
You're dead.
Oh my goodness. And now we're going to a game 5, and that is I feel the story of this entire set that we've been seeing, where Cool Kid gets up and he's doing this stuff, right? And he's getting the damage, and then he just feels like he just, I have to close it. I have to close it right now. And if I don't close it right now,
it's
all
like
over.
the caveman mindset of,
yeah,
I am
me close.
Pikachu. Me must dash attack. Again.
Yes. Me dash.
Move. Up here, move.
Yeah.
And dash attack. And it doesn't work.
Yeah.
You got or you F smash, right? So you got to be able to close out conversion. Like you got to use Thunder. You got to use up throw to kill. You got to use all these things, right? That you can learn, right? Of course, Cool Kid, he's great, but still, I have learned from the tournaments beforehand. He does have trouble killing not off of edge guards, because the kind of the gimmick of even F smashing all the time, it's real. That's basically all of his kill confirms. Besides like nair up smash too, and like some down smashes as well. Mainly just smashing.
Right.
Not a lot of like, you don't see a lot of that like kind of 2-frame tilts and stuff you see with like voice
Right.
Pichu back in like the beginning of the game. So
Mhm. Yeah. And yeah, I mean, it's going to be harder for in general, like for Pikachu and stuff on that point. But like, just like you said, like going for edge guards, right? Getting these dares, getting these fairs off the stage and all that kind of stuff. We've only seen a couple in the course of his sets. And I think that when it comes down to it, he just gets really like flustered and he gets antsy. And even at that point too, when you start getting someone at 150, 160,
you got to close the stop.
relax, right? And this is the thing. I have not seen him. I've seen him get opponents to 160, 170 already, all right? I have yet to see an up throw kill. Up throw is a kill option for Pikachu, right? And so
Especially on Yoshi's story, which is small,
Exact-
teeny weeny, tiny, tiny
yeah,
boy, short
absolutely.
ceiling.
Absolutely.
That's the Ludwig
absolutely.
size ceiling.
Yep. And so it's one of those things where you got to calm your nerves, find your options, and go. I mean, and credit to Zach, because Zach definitely starts pulling back a bit more. He starts realizing, like, hey, wait a minute. This is working. Like, wait, I'm still in this game right now? Okay,
Yeah.
let me get some of this. Let me get some of this, you know? Okay, all right. And all of a sudden, it's like, oh, wait, we're at set point.
Yeah.
I'm going to do it. I'm just going to do, I'm going to spin charge. And if I get it, I carry him to Blast Zone, fair, dead. Right?
His
he
fairs,
robbed
his
them.
fairs have been phenomenal, man.
Yeah,
Against
he's been
Skittles,
on point.
too. They've been so clutch. I'm not lying. They're in clutch.
They've been good.
He's getting
They've
him
been
at 90% or at 40%. They're killing. Because on these small stages, too, like Smashville and Yoshi's Story, which never really thought would have been good for Sonic, at least as a casual viewer. But now when I'm in the driver's seat talking about it, it's like, oh, that makes sense. Get there faster.
Right.
It kills earlier.
Yeah.
You don't have to camp because you can just win before that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's what Zach's been doing all game, right? So
Yeah.
thinking about this game 3, I hope they change stages because I think that we need kind of new change of scenery here because it's looking like Zach's getting pretty comfortable on Yoshi's. So
For sure. Or game 5 rather, right? We're on game 5.
yes, we are in game 5 for all the
5.
marbles.
All the marbles.
Loser loses to Skittles. Winner loses to Skittles. I mean,
Yeah.
we'll see.
Let's see
We'd
it.
love to see Cool Kid versus Skittles. Haven't seen that one before. Also, the story with Zach, he would have to beat Skittles twice in a row to secure
To make it
a
happen.
W. $50 game going up live right now, or $25 game because they both are guaranteed $25, and winner gets 50. So there you go. Don't go anywhere. Picking their stages. We're gonna be live next with some more game 5. This is a big one.
It is. Let's get it. I'm ready. Man. And I'm wondering, Skittles is sitting back, thinking to himself, who am I going to play next? Who does Skittles want to play out of everyone?
I mean, I think you don't want to play.
Cool Kid?
I think you'd want to play Pikachu because
Yeah.
Zach was like this close to winning. Also because
Yeah.
he's played Sonic and no one wants to play against Sonic, at
Mhm.
least in April, and I'm sure it's the same now. So
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Zach is not banned in these stages yet, so taking his time.
We'll see.
They want a lag check. I was watching the entire thing and I did not see one lag moment, Tim. Don't do it. Play it out. Oh, unless they really want it.
Damn. Is it that time, dude? Is it the salt time?
I gotta drop the eyebrow raise emoji. There we go. All right. Well, as I do that, we can talk about you. Yes, you, the viewer. Thank you for watching, by the way, because there are a lot of things on your television stream you can watch on a Thursday evening. You can watch whatever's on. I don't know what's on right now. I don't watch TV.
You could watch Games Done Quick.
Sure.
You
You
know,
watch,
with-
yeah, watch it. You can watch
Yeah.
the stream. I'm sure XQC is playing some fun game right
Oh,
now. You
yeah.
can watch the Dem convention. You can watch a lot of things on TV, but you watch here at EMUSC for EMU_esports. It does mean a lot to people here. Yeah, hearts in the chat. I say it a lot. I would not be here if you were not here. The people, the boys back home, and of course, Bam. You've been great so far tonight. I mean, nothing expected from one of the greatest in the world right now at commentary. So I mean, thanks for making this a great show as well. And like the competitors here have been great. Tim and production has been great as well. Everyone here home in the Discord, ever been to an EMUC event, I'm just thankful so much for all these people that make this thing so much fun to have having. Gen G as well for the prize money, EMU Esports for their Twitch stream and platform to use this upon.
Yeah.
And we're almost done, folks. So if you haven't primed to EMUC, which is the first channel, you should do so now. If you haven't following is free. It does not take any money. You press the button and you get to know when your boys are live, right? So hey,
Yeah,
press the button. EMUC
good
means
deal.
a lot to everyone here. Or for EMU_esports. Also,
Absolutely,
you can
absolutely.
follow Bam down there. Follow me right there. You can follow Tim at rip_bonk as well if you want to do that.
Follow my boy, man. Follow my boy.
Yeah.
You're killing it, man. And it's been great. It's been a great time with everyone. Like I said before, from the production, from the people from Gen G, from EMU, like all of you. Just it's been fantastic. I'm so glad to be here. And said, man, hopefully, when the time comes when we're all in a place where we can post-COVID and we all definitely have to come through the events and see what happens, man, because you guys are doing great things over there. And it's amazing. But let's get into this. We're at Game 5, Losers
Yes, sir.
Finals. We are on Yoshi's.
Some
We're back on
things
Yoshi.
never change, right?
Never change, my friend. Never
Going back to
change.
Yoshi's story.
Yep.
Maybe if you lose on it twice in a row, you're like, well, if I lose twice in a row, there's no way
Yeah.
I'm losing a third time.
Oh, not at all. Yeah,
Hope
this
he's
is
right.
a this is a
I hope he's
pride
wrong, 'cause
comfort
it was
pick.
the log of the week.
Yep.
And I'm never
All right.
wrong, except for when I am. And hey,
Ooh.
it's looking like it's not one of those days this time. So,
Oh no.
lock of the year now, looking like it after a stock that fast within 30 seconds in the game. I mean, at least you're a cool kid. You must be just shaking in your boots. Did you even lag check, Tim? Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
I
That was the saddest saddest thing I've seen, man. He went straight up and then didn't do the other one. Lost his stock, but I mean, he's definitely making a comeback here like we talked about before. The rule in Ultimate, they don't get you to 50%. You're not in a disadvantage, right? You aren't at a deficit. Right now he's at 51, still somewhat okay, even though a little over 50. Gets his dash back forward smash, the classic we talked about before, but he's gonna need a kill very soon, or else this is gonna be a problem.
Yes, sir. Yes, we talked about earlier how cool kid. He's not the cool kill. He's a kid, right? Kids aren't good at killing at their young, inexperienced age. But hit that
Yeah.
dash attack though, probably his best and most useful kill option at this moment in time. I feel like this is probably his best, most used kill option at least. Useful, arguable. Given that you can kind of go for an edge guard and lots of kills, throws as well. That's the moment in time we talked about earlier. You gotta up throw. You gotta push him with your head when you grab him.
Yep.
But instead of kind of go for a back throw or anything like that, oh, that could have been a
Yeah.
spike if he connected with the thunder. But good job from Zach for getting out of the way
Right.
with that hitbox. Just make sure it didn't happen. And not quite. Good
Almost
DI from the
killed,
kid.
not yet. Yep.
Maybe
Good
Cool
spot.
Kid wants the thunder jolt thing, right? Because when you
Yeah.
use thunder jolts on the stage with the where you can't get like stage spiked or whatever, he goes up.
He definitely goes for it. He's
Back
going
throw.
for back throw. Yeah.
Up might have
Easy.
killed as well. But hey, got the
Mhm.
job done. Doesn't matter.
True.
Uh-oh. Like, nope.
Wow.
Really
Okay.
wants those. Really has not gone for any like crazy shenanigans off ledge like for the past 2 games. It's been very like
Yeah.
kind of conservative here. But, like you're a cool kid, right? That's how you kill. You gotta do these crazy things because I haven't seen him like kill off of like. I haven't seen him win a lot of grueling matches. I kind of see him just win on like slobber knockers, right? Where it's not like
Yeah.
going back and forth of like disadvantage and advantage slowly.
Yep.
With like
True.
methodical gameplay. I've seen him just click heads.
Wow,
Right? But he really
what?
hasn't been doing that his entire game. And missing the thunder, the thunderbolt or the thunder rather.
He
Very
got
weird.
the thunder and it actually Zach teched it. That was a great.
was
tech,
weird, yeah.
man. Yeah. I mean, wow. Right now I see Cool Kids is being able to bring it back here,
Yeah, man.
but
But hey,
oh,
oh,
my
man, not like
gosh,
that.
the damage. That's a hard one. 98%. We're at the light character, good parry. He cannot get hit by a bear. Yep, there's the bear I was talking
Well,
about. Not gonna
good
kill
DI.
just
Be
yet.
careful though.
Very good DI. Wow, 143. Almost in throw kill range. He's gonna come with something hot here. What's it gonna be? We know we've seen Zach in these situations before. He gets really scared. He just starts moving away, just hoping he
Yes.
can get a kill.
Oh man,
So
the last game we kind of saw Zach just immediately rush him down instead when he
Yep.
when he got back against the wall. And so Zach, good guy, from a kid, he needs to kind of back against the wall. He needs to put his back against the wall. The kid does if he wants to win. That's down there. Oh, didn't go for it. He went for that though. He's got it every single day. The kid returns. Oh, reliable, man.
You gotta be kidding me! Oh my gosh, dude! Just the fear of God into him, man. Every time the dash back forward smash, the classic continues. Oh my gosh, that is that's wild. To go out like that after all the learnings, I feel like the book was just tossed out of the window in the face of fear. Good stuff by Cool Kids to make that back, especially after that
Hey.
early force error.
If it wasn't
Wow.
that, it wasn't Cool Kid. Okay, he's not gonna throw. He's gonna
Yeah.
smash, right?
Yeah.
You gotta do it. That's what got him here to grand finals,
Yep.
right?
It's
That's what
true.
got him here to lose his finals. That's what
Yeah.
got him here to grands. So
Yeah.
we're setting up for Skittles versus the Cool Kid 85, and I'll be right back, and we'll be right back next when EMUSC returns live next. So we got Skittles. We got Kid. I'll be right back. We're not waiting on
Check.
lag to stop. We are waiting on people. Right, I gotta use the bathroom quick.
Yep.
Hey.
All right. Hello, and welcome back, everyone. We are here for the grand finals.
Yep.
It's time.
We have Cool Kid 85 versus Skittles. Skittles exclamation points
Hey.
and the caps in his name. So
Yeah, you got to say
it's
it
gonna
correct.
be a fun one. Young Link versus Pikachu. I'm
Mhm.
not sure what the history would say between these two. Young Link versus Pikachu. I could ask our Young Links in chat or in Discord. I'd feel that this would be pretty Pikachu favored. Maybe even. Because Pikachu just kind of gets zoned out sometimes. But I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I just to go off the top of my head, I would think that Pikachu favored. I mean, I think that Young Link would have a couple things in neutral, but I mean, again, T-Jolts are going to allow Pikachu to kind of set up shop in a certain way, so they can kind of maneuver around things more because you kind of have the shield of the T-Jolts going along the stage. You have the great mobility to kind of chase a landing with a quick attack, but most importantly, Young Link has a hard time with the recovery, and Pikachu is an edge guarding like
Beast.
savant, absolutely
Yeah.
beast, whatever you want
And
to call
especially
it.
because, like, but
character
I do
does it.
think that because when you talk about players, like Cool Kid is very rush down. He's very aggro. He's very in your
Yeah.
face. And think
Mhm.
about Skittles, and he can just be like, and then he can shoot
Yep.
him, and he's just gonna catch him in the arrow, and he's gonna do it again, then he's gonna do it again, and then he's gonna up B, or he's gonna up air, and then he's dead at 85. So it's like,
Yeah.
because Pikachu's light. So like, it's gonna have some trouble with stuff like that. And I think that Cool Kid will have to, if you can imagine, slow down just a little bit to kind of play how Zach was doing, where he has to like maneuver around everything, then go
Yeah.
in, then have fun. Right?
Yeah.
But we'll see.
No, I agree. I agree. I mean, and I think that's the one thing that's going to be interesting about this because just looking at the way that we see Cool Kids play, I think the things that would be good in this matchup in general for Pikachu versus Young Link aren't necessarily part of Cool Kid's game plan. Like his edge guarding hasn't been like the greatest in that capacity. He's been good on the combo game and all this kind of stuff, which is great. But I think the thing that takes it home for Pikachu versus Young Link is really the edge guard. So I'm very curious to see what he's going to be able to do there. Maybe he's able to do it here. Maybe he feels more comfortable versus Young Link in that way. But if he doesn't, then I feel like Skittles is going to just kind of wrap this
Uh-oh.
up. So we'll see.
Well, doing stuff like that.
Yeah,
A little
I don't
misstep
know.
earlier too. I saw a I saw the boomerang in the wrong direction earlier today. So 2 missteps within the first 15 seconds of this gameplay here.
Mhm.
But we'll see. I mean, he has a little bit. He's not playing perfect today, right? We seen. Remember, talked about it earlier
Yeah.
how we saw everything from Skittles. Even coming back from adversity, at which he has lost to. Of course, losing 3 games the entire set or the entire tournament here.
Right.
It has not been the smoothest road, but certainly a road with just like a couple potholes, and then you just drive over them because you got your like super giant tires on your Ford 250, whatever it's called, and slamming through all little rodents and stuff. I mean, it looks like easy from this perspective, especially on a stage like on FD where zoners kind of just thrive historically.
No, absolutely, absolutely. Pull back here, so you can step back. I mean, already got a decent damage here. Yeah, he's gonna get that up air. Good spin for him that time around. He's gonna step back. And again, notice this is being played mostly on the stage. We finally see a chase there.
Gotta get the edge guard. That's what we need to
113.
do. There it
Oh
is, just
my
like
goodness.
you said.
Yep, that's what matters. That is what's gonna be so key. So really, really great stuff there. Make that happen. If he can continue that, that's where this gets really interesting.
Absolutely good use sitting in shield. Not gonna get hit by any sort of move that Cool Kid kind of throws out from Skittles.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
playing pretty patiently as he needs to do. Great parry from that cleaver, the down air. And here we go
So
with some of
good.
those up airs. But oh man,
See the weight. I'll go for up air. Not gonna get it there. Surprisingly, we didn't see him go for a down tilt, the up B. Didn't think it was the time. Actually, I haven't seen that all too much from Skittles.
The
It
up
seems
B?
like a lot of times he likes to go for aerial up B. He seems to go to a lot of down tilt fair and that kind of stuff as well.
Yeah.
What he tends to prefer.
because of course, like if you miss it, right, it's an easy percent. It's an
Yeah.
easy punish too. So right,
Yeah.
I feel like the good like really high level young links will kind of not use that a lot, except for like in kind of desperation mode, versus like a a lot of like your average youngling are like gonna be like fair or down air up B, right? And if it misses, and if it hits, it kills. But if it misses, then now you're just slowly descending down to an inevitable F smash or whatever. Cool Kid will throw out, so probably F smash.
Yeah. See, opportunity here.
A lot of bomb arrow as well, or bomb sword.
Yeah.
Bomb downer. I mean, everything's a sword with Youngling, so.
Right. The bomb down air is definitely a big thing for him.
Yes, a great confirm. He does often to amazing success, right? So what we saw earlier, Kuka kind of had a little bit of a cool lead there, but now wasted away by the fact that he just couldn't get in. Because of how great Skills has been at just like kind of not letting like a steamroll appear. He like when we saw with Zach, like Zach didn't steamroll him. What he did is he played footsies, he played neutral, and then got the kill after he got killed, right? He didn't kind of just like destroy him with like Cool Kid will just combo you from 0 to 70, and now he'll wait for that F smash, right? So like Cool Kid kind of has to have a lot more trouble getting in to kind of do that crazy combo like he did right there. So, oh man.
See, good shot. Something
He's very keen to air dodge the neutral air dodge, like the smash air dodge.
Yeah, he is.
And so Cool Kid kind of Skills kind of catch that with like an up smash, I feel, especially at this high percent. Like Nary. Oh, this could be the edge guard opportunity right here. Down air. Not quite it, but oh man, look out! Oh!
Wow! And he went for the
spot.
forward smash. Not gonna happen this time around. And Skittles is gonna find that game one.
Yep, and he found it right there.
Yeah.
It was Cool Kids to lose right there, right? Going for some sort of I feel like the Thunder on Pikachu Thunder 2, I think would have worked. There maybe maybe a little bit too slow, but or certainly drop down from the ledge, like super far down into it, like something that Pichu would do maybe. But yeah,
Right.
Hey, it's a logo.
Hey, let's go.
So yeah, it's been a bumpy ride for Cool Kid just to get here. Right now it's gonna be even more bumpy from that, because hey, that you could have gone on the game. You could have won up a game. You could have had counter big advantage, right? Technically, if you win game 3. So
True.
but now it's gonna be a little less inclined for that to occur. So we'll see.
Yeah, I'm actually curious what the option is gonna be next. From
Yes. Certainly not a character switch. So certainly that's something that has to be like a. I mean, his game plan was doing well. Like he had trouble getting in, of course, but he does have to kind of not let Skittles get in the zone of like the zoning zone, right? Where you just throw things and it comes back to you because it's a boomerang and it explodes, right? You have to kind of be in his face or at the least like within like half screen of him at all times. You can't be like 3/4 screen or full screen, right? You have to be like at least in a certain distance, like dash attack distance, stuff like that. So you can't be like let the zoner play its game, right? That's when the zoners will win. That's when Youngling wins, right? Because then he gets an arrow, and it gets that F tilt, it gets that F air.
Yeah, and he gets all that damage, right? And that's the one thing and I think Cool Kid, his play style is very susceptible to that, right? When you have that kind of one speed, zoners love that. They wake up in the morning, they see someone going one speed, it's a beautiful day. They woke up on the right side of the bed, that means they got a great breakfast because they know they're going to get free damage all day long. It's going to be easy work. So it's going to be a thing where Cool Kids, he's very good at the one speed that he has. How can he start changing some of his timing slightly to thwart the zoning game coming out of Skittles? Because if he can't find an answer for that, then it's going to be very easy for this here.
And as you see at the very beginning of the game, he's still in that speed, man. He's not learning.
Yeah.
Because he went back at the very beginning, he goes for reverse short hop up air. Like, okay, listen, what world is that going to work? Come on. You just go for a grab or something. Be careful. You don't want to get into some sort of crazy scenario of I have to do the most jankest, the most character Discord combos I've ever seen. You just go for something simple like this, right? Obviously, you need to land those, but that's stuff like that nonetheless. So,
no, for sure. But I mean, again, time and time again, I have to say one thing where like Cool Kids, despite him playing at that 1 speed, like I said before, it's a note that he plays it very, very well because he is
Yeah,
here
of course.
for a reason. He's been
Absolutely.
able to take these stocks. He's been able to find these kills. He's been able to set people in his tempo. And so even if he may do a lot of things where we're looking back and we see similar things, he is conditioning people in a way. And oh my, that's what I needed to see from Cool Kids. There we go.
Yeah,
Finally
here's the thing,
finds
like,
its mark on that bear.
Phenomenal. His rush down, phenomenal. Imagine if he could slow it down just a little bit when he needs to.
Yeah.
Imagine if he could camp just a little bit when he needs to. He's PGR. Well, not PGR,
Yeah.
but like still, he's the best player in his region, that's for sure. Because it's just his offense is just so phenomenal. Stuff like this, right? Stuff like that, catching the ground bounce off of that. Oh man, but the up air.
Yeah.
Kind of
That's one of the things that you do. You have to do a little bit later on that timing, right? Because then you have to put at a point where they're forced to jump here, or they have to go super low. Oh.
Yeah, I don't think skill's gonna fall for your F skills or F smashes. Just gonna let maybe.
Oh my goodness, that was really close with that fair. Good stuff right there for Skittles to recognize and instantly go for the up B because that could have been a early stock. Good pull down smash, pull him outside the stage. Okay, T-Jolt, a little too high there.
More Thunder Jolts. Let's see if it goes over the ledge. Not quite. But hey.
Good stuff. Okay, we're seeing some ledge trapping. Okay.
We are.
Cool Kids. And then just return to sender. I like that.
Oh, well, there you go.
Easy
Returning
catch.
back to his Pokemon. Pokeball, I guess. It's a little unfortunate. That had to end like that. Not over quite yet. Still has back throw. Okay. We'll see what he has here. Down throw or a down air? Nope, not quite.
Needed a bear. A bear in that situation would have been great because if he had gotten even a trade, then Young Link would have. Well.
Maybe wanted to go. Maybe he thought he had a bomb in hand, so he wouldn't have died there, but did not. So he died there. So gotta be careful about those.
Yeah, definitely. And sometimes too, when I think he saw Cool Kid inch up, and he thought maybe he had to dip under and then go up for it to kind of push him off, but did not happen. Okay, we're getting in these loops. Wait a minute.
He hasn't out when he needs them.
Okay, that's 40. Big plays here from Cool Kid when it matters most. Good catch on the dash attack.
But it really matters right now. What he needs to do is get something. He needs to get an edge guard kill, right?
Oh no! Here we go. Opportunity. Goes back. I like this. I like this. Not gonna get the hit he needed. Yeah. See, sit back.
Has. So many there's always two projectiles out at all times. I feel whenever Skills has any lick of time, it's just 2 projectiles in his face all the time. So frustrating for Cool Kid to have to deal with it, but such phenomenal. He could be able to deal with it. Almost getting the kill with that forward air. Down air.
Oh, he's stuck on the platform.
I saw.
No up smash? Okay, opportunity here. He's looking for him to jump. Yeah, he's just going all fair. He's like, I know you're going to go in the air eventually.
Kill. This isn't at this point. Look out, you can't fall off to your death, kid.
Wait a minute. Oh, dash attack.
Yeah, he's looking for dash attack, but he looked way too much, and it kind of just kept going to his end. Dash attack. We see 1, 2, and you already know what he's coming for. That was it right there, too. He got hit right by the fire.
Yep.
Arrow.
Yep. Yeah. Man. The nerves just gets to them in those kind of scenarios, man. Like, Cool Kid will get there. He's like, I just need to get the kill. And again, that dash attack is so good, and I understand using it.
It's so good, but it didn't work. Maybe it'll work this time. Maybe another one. No, you got it. It's not working, so you do something else. Right?
Yeah, slow down. So good awareness there from Skittles. He recognizes. Like, often there's a thing in fighting games as well too, right? When you see someone do something once, even if it's a trade, there's a very, very high chance, almost 95%, they will repeat that same action immediately. It is a very human thing, right?
If something works, you want to do it. If it's broke, don't fix it.
Yeah. But it's like, even if it doesn't hit, if you do a trade on it, you probably want to go ahead and do it again. If it clanks, you're probably going to do it one more time. It's just very, very natural thing. So the moment Skittles saw that, he's like, I know what you're going for. There, you're not jumping. You're not doing this. Like, I could be shield broken over here, and it doesn't matter. You'd still go for a dash attack because that's what you're looking for, and he's gonna get that kill. So good stuff there.
Yeah, and
Our
that's
skills,
exactly
we
what
can close
happened,
that
right?
suck out.
So skills, one game away from going home. Bringing us one
One
home,
game.
being the first ever, I think, maybe two-time EMUSC X Gen G X EMU Esports high school invitational winner. I think.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, but I think he's. I don't think anyone else has won twice. Tim, if you can confirm, I feel that no one else has won twice. Did Gromp win twice? No, because Cool Kid won. Okay, I think I'm right. But yeah, because the first one was the So Good Pop, maybe. The second one was okay, yep. Also, Tim, I hate to ask, but what's like the peak viewer count? I just want to know. Nice. 15. Oh man. Cool Kid also a draw. Big draw here. Thanks you all for watching. Tell your friends. Tell your parents. Hey, Mom, I'm on
Enjoy.
TV.
Tell the people, man. Let them know.
Here we go, because this will be the very last game you ever see of this high school event right here. The very
Could
last
be.
one, perhaps. Cool Kid, and with no other way to end one off besides Cool Kid. 85. This is a great character, a great player to watch. Probably my favorite to watch outside of like an EMUSC guy. One of my boys
Yeah.
from my hometown, but I'm glad I could watch this one because I mean, hey, to watch the ability to watch how he's dealing with skills as well. And very fun to watch, but not quite there yet, right? Because we're
Right.
seeing Skittles kind of at the end of the day. What's the result screen say? It says the winner is Young Link. So
The opportunity here.
getting caught with another
Up there.
neutral.
I love the step back. Good nair. Oh, trying to go for the dare on that platform. He
man.
was going to land on it. Ooh,
I like
pretty
it.
good bear. Wow, and let's go over the ledge to make sure that he would get the upbeat, hit him out of his face. Good parry. No punish.
What are you doing?
What's going
That,
on?
I guess. Oh man. Gotta take a little stock trade.
Wow.
Just in here at 2 apiece.
Not worth, but nonetheless, it's evened out, and that's what's important. And we're going to an old-fashioned Smash 4, 2 stock apiece. It's
Only
time.
Young Link did not be in the game. That one.
He
but-
did not be in the game at all. That's for sure. Let's see. Gonna try to get some bears in a bear loop. Gets him offside the stage, but the boomerang is gonna come. Wow!
Oh,
What is happening? These guys are playing. This is the most
Too
I've seen
much
them play off
spaghetti
stage
on
in
this
way.
on this ledge. It is already the
Mhm.
most scary ledge of the entire game.
Yeah. Wow! Triple arrow.
Yeah. We've seen it. Right, we've seen that work way too many times. The triple arrow.
Yeah.
Another. We've also that too.
Yeah, it's so good. All right, good catch. Oh, he was looking for the boomerang in the up smash.
So we'll see what happens here. Oh man, going way downtown. And hey, oh, and there's that bomb, man. You baited me, that's for sure. I thought that was it. For that stock at least. Good parry from the Cool Kid. Oh man, we're getting sliced and
Ooh.
diced again with that down air. Every single time. And hey, on his tournament stock now, Bam. So he's got to be.
Yep.
I'd say he's got to be careful, but he'd probably lose if he was, because he probably has never played careful before in his life. He needs to play very smoothly, that's for sure. That's a regrab, but not getting anything off of it. Looking for a very hard
And-
read.
Oh, good catch.
Yes,
this is
sir.
big.
This is huge. This could be the biggest stock in this young man's career.
Yep. Pull down. Up air. Up air. Pull down with bear. Opportunity here to the side.
Oh man!
Oh,
down her!
oh my gosh.
Oh, not quite.
That was fair. He had to go for fair there. If he
Fair,
got
fair.
for fair, I think that might have been stock. Gonna push them outside, but now here we go. Okay. Good dare. Damage. Going for the weight. The arrows. 64%, 71%, 77% just from arrows and boomerang apiece.
Yeah, man. It's not even the kid. It's not even Young Link. It's just Young Link's tools. So
Yeah. Oh, the dare is not
he's
gonna
a
kill
bad,
just yet.
bad man.
He's
Oh, man,
definitely a
he's
bad,
done!
bad
And
man.
it's all over. The dream is done, at least for the Cool Kid 85 and Skittles, your two-time, call him Dr. Disrespect, EMUFC
Damn.
High School champion. El Champion.
My good, the champion. Dude, that absolutely phenomenal. Congratulations to Skittles for being, you said two-time? You said two-time?
2 times.
Two-time
One last week, one this one.
champion? Man, I mean, what a play. What a way to close it out. Just damage. That's what I
Yeah,
saw,
and
man.
hey,
Just-
I say it every week, but I really do mean it. You always got to give props to second place because, hey, 64 people and you're number 2 out of all of them. Doesn't matter how good they are, it's still a lot to do in a grueling
Yeah.
tournament. It's been like 8 hours or something like that. I don't know how long it's been. Longer than it needed to be, at least from the person who's been talking for 8 hours' his perspective. But you know, that's all right. I wouldn't be here if I didn't love watching this video game, and I watched some fun video gaming today. There were
Yeah.
some gamers out here, Bam, no lie.
Oh no, for sure, man. Definitely some gamers out here. Again, it was really great stuff. It was amazing to see everyone play. Some clutch plays, man. We definitely got some
there was
clips
a lot
through
of
the
clutch
course of it.
tonight. From
For
Zach,
sure.
from
For sure.
Skittles as well. We saw a little bit of clutch from Yusha and from JJ or JJ.
Yeah, Jada,
overall, very
I mean,
close games
Straw Hat
today.
Kid. Yeah, we had a lot of great games, a lot of phenomenal people. Again, man, I just want to say, coming to this as we kind of wrap things up, man. Congratulations, of course, Skittles. This is amazing. I love seeing everyone be able to play at this kind of level. And I'll talk, like, just for me briefly, like, personally, for me, I mean, I've been playing Smash competitive, like I was saying, for like 13, nearly 14 years now, you know, so over a decade, just been kind of doing this stuff competitively. And so to see this, they didn't have this when I was in school, in high school or in college or anything like that to that level.
They
And
didn't
so
have
to
us when I was in
see,
school. I was in school like 3 years ago.
yeah,
Right.
dude. Yeah, dude. I mean, and now it's here. So just to see this stuff happening and to see everyone come together and play and have a good time and this quality players and like just a good team, good squad, you know, like I said, like shout outs like the Pong, shout outs to like dancers, shout outs to everyone, Gen
Oh,
G, you know,
shout
I
outs
mean,
to
like
you.
all of you. It's been great,
I would have
man.
never expected that my weekly that one time had like 14 viewers ended up going online, was open to high schoolers, and would have had Bam, one of the top commentators in the world, commentating it. It just wasn't on the radar in my mind. But hey, it's a weird world. And it's been an honor it's been an honor and a pleasure to commentate with you and with the people
Right
for
back
the
at you,
amazing
man.
gameplay I've been seeing. So,
Yeah, no, absolutely, man, absolutely, and yeah, it's been super fun. I just hope to see many more, and I know I've been talking to some people too in my like commentary circle. I was talking with TSM Korean and like Rod and all those different types of people, and a lot of people saw it. They're like, "Oh, dude, this is sick!" You know, they're doing this and they're having these kind of opportunities. So, like, definitely, man, there are a lot of people out there who like are on notice and stuff, and like seeing this stuff, and they're like, "Okay, this is cool." You know, it's great to see these kind of things happening. So I do think that this is going to open avenues to even more things. And dude, you guys are killing it, straight up. You guys are killing it, and it's been amazing, man. This was fun. This was fun.
it was. And hey,
Mhm.
sure. Well, it's been a long one for EMU Smash Club, for Gen G, for EMU Esports. You haven't pressed the follow button, do that right now. For Bam, for Tim, everyone in the production crew, all our EMUC competitors, everyone from all states. Good night, everyone. We'll see you around very shortly. All right.